Definitely, it's changed. Cool. All right. Yeah. No, that's good. Right. We're live. We got two people just chilling like villains watching our. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, hold on. I gotta.
Oh yeah, I'm blank.
Yeah. Okay. No. Are you on now? Are you on
Yep.
now? Are you still on?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh nope, it went away.
Son of a biscuit. All right. Well, what did I do for the? I'm trying to remember what I did for this last time.
Oh dude, I just saw how you redid the how my team's displayed. I like it.
Yeah, I didn't. I kept seeing it before, and I'm like, it was like throwing me off because it wasn't even with the thing from before. Oh, hold on a second. So let me do this.
Yeah, because
and then do this.
When they were smaller, when they were all little babies, it fit to have like 4 on top. But now that they're all grown up, they were all kind of squished.
Oh, you know what? Now I remember what I was doing. Duh. Okay. Oh wait, no. This. And this. What was I doing? Oh no, this was big. Okay. Right? Yeah, and then have. Oh no, so is this. Now we're here. Make this small. Okay, does it still show up on your screen? You're not grayed out, right?
Looks fine, yeah.
You're not. It's not grayed out on your side.
No, it looks normal to me.
Okay, I was having to remember how I had it set up so that I could see the comments, but also seeing your current gameplay. I remember what I'm doing now. All right, we're good, or at least we should be good. Oh, mother trucker!
I'm looking at my berries to see what I can give Infernape to pop.
Oh, and you only have Infernape on your team, or is it? Are you on like?
I'm gonna get an item. I have the whole team.
Okay,
I guess I can give it a citrus berry.
It's been.
The whole idea was to have the citrus berry so it could proc it with flare blitz and then use acrobatics. But since the citrus berries don't seem to want to grow, or I keep more accurately, I keep forgetting to pluck them.
Yeah. Well, what is the other? I can't remember how you get the berry name is escaping me. The one that you use for it raises your speed in a pinch or something, or like can raise
Salic?
attack. Yeah, like that one or the attack one. Like that would work out super well if you did that.
Those are probably ones you got to get lucky to get from the dude.
I think so. There we go.
Probably.
Okay, there we go. Now we're doing new battles. There we go. All right.
And I'm going through the mountain.
I'm on my way to the mountain, which is weird because it's supposed to be a volcano, but when you see it like from the outside, it does not look crazy volcanic. Like somehow it looks better as a volcano in freaking Gen 3 than it does in Gen 4, at least for Diamond and Pearl.
I never even really thought about it. I just come in here because I'm like, oh, I can do battles and I can catch what's it called, Heatran.
Yeah. Oh, dude, well, because I played Platinum first. So then I see like years ago when like the first time I saw Chugga's video, because I didn't really play Diamond and Pearl, and I didn't really watch anybody play it back then because I was like, well, there's already Platinum, so like why would I watch slow gameplay? And then then they show me you see the volcano here. This is how it looked in Diamond and Pearl, and I'm like, oh, that looks weird and wrong. And so now I see it here, and it's like, oh, this just still just does not look right to me. He's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong. No. What am I doing here? Am I getting items?
Anyways.
Oh,
dude. So this is kind of messed up but funny. Yesterday at work, I was watching one of the lobbies and this dude walks up. I swear to God, I thought he was Osama bin Laden for a second.
Shit.
Dude, he looked like him. He had the same facial structure, same skin tone, had the same similar beard. But he had on a kind of the same kind of turban hat, but one of those, the hats for like Muslim hats. But then when I saw him for a second, but then I'm like, you know, Osama bin Laden would probably not be wearing a green polo and khakis. Plus, he's dead.
Oh, yeah. And then the final thought that I was like, I don't think it's really him. He died.
Yeah.
Also, was Dick?
Yeah, but it's just like, as a security, like, you know, as security, and like thinking that for a second, like, oh god, dude, Osama bin Laden is here.
Oh my
like,
goodness.
Wait a minute.
Oh shoot, I found a Diglett with soft sand. Isn't that nice?
There you go.
Well, because I caught it because I thought this was a, I thought it was an outbreak encounter because it's only level 23.
It might be.
Oh, I thought the outbreak encounter was Beldum. Or is that the radar encounter? Oh yeah,
Couldn't tell you.
Is this the guy that Cyrus's grandpa or dad? Oh yeah, I think he said son, right? Yeah, my son's at radar. There's another word. Universe means time and space in it. Yeah, because I think it's either him or somebody else is supposed to be it's supposed to be like Cyrus's dad or something, and you're like, oh.
Never even thought about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's one of the only times where you have, or at least that I can think of, that it wasn't like in a new game, but like before it was not. Okay, so no, it is definitely not the regular encounter, or it's not a outbreak encounter because I just found Doug Trio here. Oh, it's been so long. But I think they had shoot, yeah, like there really weren't too many times where you had somebody was like, oh, the bad guy has parents. Because I think the only other time I can recall it was in Sun and Moon, and you see Mills, how you doing?
Hey, Mills, what's up?
Yeah, but you see Guzma's family, and Guzma's family's like on the first island. But they're like, oh yeah, no, our son was fantastic and had a lot of like, you know, awards and stuff because he was he was an avid battler and had like championships under his belt. And then for some reason he's like, but I'm angsty and I don't know why. It was really weird.
Dude, and I will say that is one thing that I couldn't even tell you what Team Skull's goal was in that game other than to just be in the way.
Well, because the real antagonist was supposed to be, was her name Lucamine, I think it was? Everyone's...
the whole motivation is that, like, Guzma just wanted to smash.
I mean, do you blame him?
Not really.
I mean, would. Like that. Everybody thought that. Man, we're just out here killing it. Oh, fuck, I love Cacturn. But I gotta run away from you, Cacturn. I don't need you right now.
So yeah. I was thinking another thing we could do, even if we finish up the game with this stream, if we wanted to continue this series, is we could just build teams and do the battle tower.
Yeah, I was thinking something similarly because I mean, I have one.
Like I said, I found that that Larvitar. I wouldn't mind making a Tyranitar and like making a sand team.
I was gonna say you do have like the perfect start to that. For me, if like I have Torterra, I wouldn't mind having Torterra be a on a Sandstorm team, though it's not like, you know, crazy useful on a team like that. I mean, like Sandstorm paired with like Leech Seed could be interesting. Like, and that's like something I wouldn't mind doing is trying to have like, you know, Torterra being like the Leech Seeder, Stealth Rocker, and then that'd be kind of it. After this whole thing, you two battle each other.
So Sandstorm, does that only give the special defense boost to rock types, or is it ground types as well?
Just rock.
Oh, okay, never mind. So it doesn't.
Bro, if they would have given that to freaking ground types too, I'm pretty sure that that Paladon would have just been broken to did. Like that.
Can you imagine that on like if it's like for both rock and ground? So like Rhyperior gets a double boost.
Oh, they would have definitely made it to where it only is like a one-time boost. Like they wouldn't let it stack.
Why not? Why not? If you're gonna break it as much as possible.
There's not too many. The only time they ever really do stuff like that is with weaknesses. Like that's because that's what happens to the bug Parasect, because Parasect gets dry skin. So, like the other than like having to do some wonky stuff, like dude, it's like the strongest thing you can do to a Parasect is in the sun like Infernal Overdrive or something else, and In the Sun against Parasect is like, I mean, it's like a 20-something plus freaking multiplier, dude. It's literally murder. It's murder.
Also use fire shot on it so that like it makes it even more weak to fire.
Yeah, like I mean, it's like stuff like that people do, man. Rapidash is pretty freaking sweet. It is.
When will they stop being mean to Parasect? Like, it was funny at first, but now it's just like you just bullying him.
Stop! He's already dead.
Already dead.
Renegade won my horse Snorlax. I do have Torterra, and he does have I almost used Snorlax in Platinum. I was close.
I did, Mills. And after I named him Carbon, I was like, you know what? I should have named him Mills.
You fool. But I mean...
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, what do you gotta do? Actually, you did catch yours in that game. If you wanted to, you could change its name.
I could. Dude, so this is something I didn't find out until recently. So you know how you're not allowed to nickname Pokemon that you don't originally catch? In Scarlet and Violet... Oh, that's right, I can't rock climb the fuck. You can nickname them once.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet you
like, if you, like, let's say you catch, like, let's say you catch something in Violet, right?
Yeah.
And you send it over to Scarlet. You have the option, because you can nickname in the menu, like when you like go to look at their stats. You can do it once.
See, and that makes sense to me because there's a lot of times where people like will trade you a Mon that's really good, but they name it like Ass Face or something, and you're like, I don't wanna. What am I supposed to do with that?
Or Wolfdack or something like. Yeah, here's my perfect IV Lugia with like the perfect nature and everything you want on it. His name is Cocksucker or something.
His nickname is Cumsock, and you're like, I can't use this. My mom's watching.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, see, now I kind of want to do that. Although I think now they're pretty good about not allowing nicknames like that. But you can figure it out. You can get away with it. And it'd only be a little funny.
Dude, I had the funniest, I don't remember whose stream it was, but I was commenting. I think it was Rich's. And I was asking a question like, who remembers the show Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Uh-huh.
But I didn't put a space between who and remembers the space.
So,
I'm just going to type it in chat so you can see what I actually wrote. Because it's going to be hard to say in words.
Oh, because it's who remembers, so it's Whore Ember.
Whore member.
Whore member. I'm like doing the math in my head, and I'm putting it together, and I went, huh? I love it. Was it, dude? Do you know, like, if you tried to nickname a Pokemon Cofagrigus, which is the name of a Pokemon, you can't do it.
You can't because it has FAG.
It's got it's got the word fag in it, so it's like you can't. I think Frostlass is the same way now. So like you can't nickname a Frostlass, even though it's its name, because it's like, no, it's got ass in it. You can't do that.
No, it's ass.
Yeah.
Dude, I think you also can't put lol because when I first played
yeah, there's supposed to be some weird like getter to go around because it's supposed to mean like a slur or something, right?
Dude, I was trying to name because I started with what's it called, the grass cat, Brigatito.
Yeah.
And I wanted to name it what I named one of my cats, which his nickname is Solo Lito. That's what I call him. It wouldn't let me do it because it has lol in it.
Oh.
There's nothing.
I know why it does that. So people would actually use nicknames to send messages to people. So like it would be like their last mon they would send out, and it's supposed to, it would be interpreted as like you know, laughing at somebody like before they would like disconnect or something else. Like that was an old timey thing that people used to do. I remember that. I remember.
Oh man, dude! I was like, bro, I'm trying. There's nothing offensive about this nickname.
Also canceled. No, I have been canceled for stating words and not using them in a mean or negative manner. Which, dude, I love how people are just like, dude, you can't say that. And I'm like, no, it's the context in which it's being used. And they're like, no, you still can't say it. And I'm like, dude, no, you're allowed. Just don't be using it to be mean. It's a statement.
It's like I was just watching the South Park episode where like they say shit. Like you say shit on television. There's like the part where the teacher's explaining it to him, and she's like, so you can use it in the non-literal sense. Like you can say this is a shitty picture of me. That's a fine, but you cannot say this picture is a piece of shit.
Yeah, because they would censor.
Like, yeah. Yeah, you can say like I feel like shit. So you say I feel like shit because you're not actually talking about it or calling someone it, but you say like you're a piece of shit. You cannot say that.
They were so happy when that ruling freaking came out, man. They were so happy. They're like, they had the counter at the bottom of that entire episode.
162. They said 162 times.
Golly. Well, because then they do that whole thing with like Mr. Garrison saying he's like, you guys aren't allowed to say fag, but I can. And they censor it when the other characters do, but I think then like Jimbo says it and he doesn't get censored. Jimbo. And they're like, what?
Oh wow, Jimbo, we learned something new about you.
Yeah, I forget what Garrison says to him, but yeah, but he had like, which tells me too. They also like, they can hear the censoring, which is just blows my mind. Where I'm like, wait, so like, does everybody have the capabilities of breaking the fourth wall?
I think it's like, well, the thing with those guys is they do break the fourth wall enough where it's actually funny. They don't do it all the time. Like there's another episode that was on the same disc is the one where Cartman gets $1 million and buys the amusement park.
Yes, I do. Barely, but it's there. I remember it, yes.
So at the end of the episode, because there's a part when like Kenny's on one of the rides and he gets hit in the face with a pipe and gets killed.
Of course.
And when at the end of the episode, when like everything's blown up in Cartman's face, he gets his money back, and then like the lawyer comes up, and by the way, and then this money goes to the little boy's parents who. The little boy who died on your ride, and he goes, Kenny, he dies all the time. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
So another example of them, them breaking the fourth wall.
And then it just like they just treat it. They're like they acknowledge it, sort of, but they do it in a way where I think they still try to keep it like I don't want to say like omniscient, but like they pretty much is like it's my superpower now. Oh my gosh!
They did that with the Mysterion episodes where Kenny is self-aware of the fact that he cannot die. Like
I can't die. It's like I die, and then it goes black, and then it's the next day.
Exactly. And we see at the end of that episode, what happens is every time he dies, his mom just gives birth to him again, and he just grows to his age overnight.
Well, they've done two different things where they do with it, where they have it to where he's born like that, but then they've had it to where he just wakes up in his bed.
Yeah. Well, no, because it shows what ends up happening is, like, every time he dies, his mom just gives birth to him again, like, immediately afterwards. I mean, it's just a cartoon that they're just gonna do whatever with it.
Oh yeah. Dude, when the show is episodic, it's good, but when they try to have a story, we already complained about that before, but yeah, man, when they're
a serialized story just doesn't work for a show like South Park.
Yeah, but they still try. They are still trying.
Yeah, I mean, they'll do things that work where it's like it's a subject that kind of carries over multiple episodes, but it has nothing to really do with the main storyline.
Nope.
Like for example, there's like this storyline, I think it's through season 3 and 4, where like Mr. Garrison, like it's with him coming to grips with the fact he's gay. Where it starts off where like he writes the novel, and like it's a novel where like he says penis like 5,000 times or something in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then like he's like he goes to live in the mountains, and then like they're talking about he lived in the mountains, and that's when Miss Chokesondick finds him. And it's like, but like while they're talking to her about everything that happened, they're explaining he didn't like the fact that everyone said his book was gay, but he was actually gay but didn't want to admit it. So it's like they started doing that, but that works for that show, making that like the plot of multiple episodes and like it ends on a cliffhanger doesn't.
Well, because it was the explanation for why Mr. Garrison is not around. because like they have that issue all the time where like characters will just like they just stop. Like was it Crabtree, the bus driver? Like they just stopped using her years ago.
Yeah,
but like because they did one episode with her and it was like it's centered around her, and everybody was like, this episode sucks, and they were just like, you know what, she sucks, and they got rid of her.
Oh, I think it's the one with the flashbacks where they're stuck on the bus and like they keep talking about things that happened but they were wrong. It was like, remember when the aliens invaded and then like it's like they talk about what happened but that's not what actually happens and everyone just eats ice cream.
Oh, that one's good too.
And then at the very end of the episode, it's like, oh, Cartman was just dreaming that it happened. Then his mom walks in, hey, Eric, do you want to eat some beetles for breakfast? And they just start eating beetles.
And I love that stuff, but man, now they're just like, and I don't think they understand how bad it kind of got when it comes to their stuff. Because like for me, it's like now they're just like, it's all political satire for that show. But everybody's like, no, the show's always been political. And I'm like, yes, it has. But it didn't pick a side. It clearly now picks a side.
No, back in the South Park, it was like everyone gets a chance. It's like,
yeah, I mean, dude, About Last Night was like one of the perfect episodes for that. Like, you clearly know which way they like go toward it, but it's still it's a really well done episode, and it's still, jokes about all that stuff.
It's funny, and it's like the whole reason Obama even wanted to win was so they could steal the what was it, a diamond or something?
Something like that. It's been years since I've even thought about that episode. But yeah,
it's like, no, that worked because it's like it's making fun of them, but not because he's the president. It's because the whole joke is that he just wanted to be president to steal the jewel or whatever it was.
Yeah. And I think he was like working with Dick Cheney, like he was working with other people in office. It wasn't just them. Like pretty much no matter what, this was gonna happen. It didn't matter who was voted in.
Yeah, it's like that was hilarious. It's like they didn't care who won. It's because like it was all a scheme for them all to work as a unit to get it.
Yeah, and it was wonderful. But now it's just like, I mean, it is, and I understand it, but like now it is just mean spirited now. Like it's not.
It's like, we hate Donald Trump.
And also, I mean, it's so overused, and it's low hanging fruit. Which, I mean, granted, the whole show is supposed to be like, it's supposed to kind of be that way, but like, I mean, shoot, it's almost like they're not really even trying anymore. But I mean, who knows? I could be in the minority of that thought process, and I could just not be hip with the times.
I think they're just kind of sick of making the show. I can be honest with you.
They appreciate the fans though. They say they do it for the fans, and it's what happens with a lot of.
Because like they don't want to make the show, but they love the fans, so they keep making it for the fans to watch.
Yeah, and they clearly also know like how their fans are as well. Like it is. They're gonna last a long time, but I mean, just shoot, I do miss just the episodic. Just let's make some funny jokes about it, or at this point now, you could just be done with the show. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Let me also correct this to say live chat, not just that. Oh, I always have to remember to switch it to freaking...
Well, I'll be honest. Like, I'll say this about South Park. With the exception of the pandemic episodes, I don't really like anything past season 15.
Yeah, I don't even know which one season 15 is.
It has, like, the Human Sentai pad and the episode where, like, Stan turns 10 and he gets, like, everything starts looking and sounding like shit.
Oh, and it's like okay.
Yeah. And then, like, it has the episode, the one where, like, Kenny and his family gets taken away because, like, his parents end up on, like, drunken, like, trailer park drunk or whatever. So, like, they go to, like, the foster home.
I do. Okay. Yeah, I would say, well, and I think even then, like, when I watched those episodes, like, that era, it was just because it was on. I wasn't actively seeking it out. Like, I would just walk by, because, like, I think that would have been somewhere around like the 2015 time frame.
Yeah, it was like 2011, 2012, I think is the era.
Okay, yeah, that was just kind of like if there was nothing else on, I would watch it, and then it would be like, you know, and later on, it would be if I walked by the common area of, you know, wherever I was living at the time, and would see, you know, somebody would just have it on, and it would just be like, oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna watch South Park now, whatever. But I was no longer actively seeking it out, because I was just like, I don't know. And it wasn't like it was like, you know, it's like same old, same old. I think they were, at that point, they had to really force themselves to find something new, because they've done so much.
Yeah. Well, and it's because I think that was at the point when they were starting to figure out how do we even want to do this show. And I'll give you an example. The time period I'm talking about, the zip lining episode was like one of the new ones, and like that was the first episode of South Park where I'm like, I legitimately hate this episode.
Isn't that like the common consensus for that episode?
And yeah, because it's a shitty episode.
I don't even remember what happened. I just remember that everybody was just like, what is Shaka Bra or whatever.
It's making fun of like those I Survived shows, and it just doesn't, it's not funny. And it's just boring. And there's one point in the episode where they do a reenactment where it's these other, like, instead of them being on the boat, it's like real life guys who are supposed to dress up like them.
Oh, yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, that episode's shit, man. Like...
Yeah, I do remember that. And I think, like, that's as sad as it is, that's probably the most memorable thing about that era, is the hate that it got, and I think it was it was the start of where people were just like, what are they doing? Like, just like, are they good? Did they run out? Like, should they be done after this? Vigoroth, one of my favorite line. Hello.
I think it's that what was going on at that time is there were people like me who were starting to kind of grow out of South Park, and it was before the next generation who liked the kind of humor they're doing now was really old enough to comprehend the show. And now that like it's changed, you know, like they're doing this kind of humor now for like the teenagers now who think what they're doing is funny, versus people like me and you who are like, we don't care, we just want to see the kids do crazy shit.
Yeah, and I kind of don't think that actually kind of narrows it down. Like, that's exactly what it is that kind of happened there. What are you two doing here? Yeah, okay. Crash, 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 you're awake. Gonna do a 20.
Yeah,
okay,
because I have the first 16 seasons on DVD. I've been recording them on my phone to listen at work.
Yeah.
And like I said, I just finished, I'm halfway through season 5 right now. And there's just knowing how the show became versus watching these episodes, like there is a huge difference between, you know, the season 1 and 2 episodes versus modern episodes.
Well, and you know what's really sad is this is what I hate about anybody who ever makes things when they start doing it for too long. Like, they say, oh, we look back at our old episodes and we're disgusted at what we made. Like, we can't believe that we even like that stuff. And I remember just people being like, do they realize that, like, those were what made people like them?
Exactly.
Like, you don't like your old stuff, but your old stuff is what made you guys famous. But they're like, yeah, no, we just look back at it and we're ashamed of what we did as artists and creators. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which is really funny too, that they make fun of people who like to smell their own farts. But it almost sounds like that's like almost what they're doing, where they're just like, yeah, no, yeah, I'm just like, is it hypocrisy? Is it I don't know.
I think it's one of those situations where they've come so far from where they started and what made them famous and why they wanted to do it in the first place that they completely lost sight of why they started.
Yeah, but if you try to tell them that, you just don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and it's like, I mean, because like you're not the one who's been making this show for 30 years. I'm like, you're right, I'm not, but I'm the one who's been watching it for almost 30 years.
Yeah, and I loved watching it.
You made 30 years ago that I enjoyed.
Mm-hmm. But it's, I don't know, like, for me it's also, and I think I've mentioned it before because we talked about South Park, I think, last time too, but I just, it's like, I mean, it's like with anybody, for some reason, in humor, just, I don't know what it is, because everybody did it. Robert Williams did it. Christopher Titus does it. Just after some time, like, in comedy and anything humor, it just, they become political, and I don't get it. Because it's like, well, but why? And they're just like, what do you mean why? Like, we've always been like this. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Oh, also, I totally wanted those items down there. I need to rock climb down.
Well, no, see, I feel like if I were to ever do comedy, I would be the complete opposite. Like, I don't give a shit about any politics because they're all corrupted.
Well, the problem is that, you know, somebody's gonna... I mean, like, dude, I think there have been people who just try to, like, do their stuff. And then somebody will just randomly, like, yell out some political thing, and then the person's just like, what are you doing? And they're like, what? They're like, dude, we're not even, like, talking about that. Why do you bring that up? And they're just like, oh, because you just sound like one of those guys. And they're like, dude, you can leave. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Bro, I was making a joke about how McDonald's had no toilet paper.
Yeah, but that just sounds like something that, you know, a person like this would complain about. Okay, then go. I don't get it.
See, the way I'm thinking, how I would be like, okay, well, where do you stand politically? He's like, I'm a Republican. Well, apparently Republicans don't wipe their ass, so that's why you thought it was political.
Yeah. Freaking squishy cheeks over here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Weezing was in this.
Mr. Slug Trails.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know, because I think I'm maybe thinking of also then, like, I thought neutralizing gas was a hidden ability.
It's not a hidden ability. It's just I think it's just on the Galarian guys, isn't it?
No, this yeah, I was gonna say this Weezing I just had. It had neutralizing gas, but I thought that was its hidden ability.
Oh, it might be on regular Weezing. I know it's not for Galarian.
Oh.
Actually,
okay.
That ability is one of the reasons why Galarian Weezing was meta. Like the Weezing line were meta for a little bit.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it made Slacking and Regigigas. It made them freaking God mode.
Well, and it's not even that. It's also like people would use it alongside Toadscruel. You know, the Galarian version, or the
the
other version of Tentacruel, because it's fast and it gets Spore, but its ability is like it gives it, like, it's like the opposite of Prankster.
Oh,
but yeah. Gas, it doesn't affect it.
Well, because it also it ensures that moves do their effect, and it ignores abilities and whatever else. Yeah, but it also makes sure that it goes last. But yeah, I remember. Yeah, well, because it was. I think even if a mon had Insomnia, like, you could still use Spore on it, and it didn't care.
Yeah, it's like it gives it Mold Breaker too. Yeah, it's like a really powerful. It's like that combo is really powerful because I think Toadscruel is like base 110 speed.
Yeah, something
which is by far the fastest. Spore user in the game.
Yeah, but it's got 4 times weakness to ice, so that, like, evens out.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, that's what makes Spore so, like, balanced, is the fact that it's usually on really slow Pokemon. Like, it's on Parasect, it's on
Parasect was the OG.
Breloom. Yeah, I mean, Parasect, that was its signature ability or move for a while.
Well, and the difficulty of it with Breloom was, I mean, it only learned it as Shroomish, and if you wanted, it was at 43, which is so dumb.
Which, dude, now in Gen 9, dude, Breloom you can just move relearn it for free on Breloom. It doesn't matter what level.
Yeah, well, I mean, with Power Creep, though, like, I get it, because it's with how Power Creep has been, now its speed is kind of its biggest adversary.
Breloom, I mean, I love Breloom, but it's not good anymore. Or it's like you have to build a team around its weakness.
Yeah, it's incredibly circumstantial nowadays if you want to try to use it. It's like, which, I mean, fudge, like, even when I'm using it now, like, I use it because I want to. I'm definitely not using Breloom because it's like, this is my go-to freaking thing now. Like, Like, I use it in Gen 3, but I also know, like, it's difficult to use it in those games because its grass moves are... I mean, like, the only thing you really give it is Giga Drain. And it's just because it gives you stab, but you're not really using it all the time.
Yeah, and that was before the physical special split, so Giga Drain wasn't good on it.
Nope. Well, because it wasn't like, and when, like, I mean, you could give it Bullet Seed, but guess what? Bullet Seed's still special, and it's also, what, 10 or 15? I think it was 10 power back then.
It was 10, and Technician didn't exist.
Nope.
Or so Loaded Dice.
Nope. But yeah, and it's like that's why, like, I have the Breloom that I use in I use it in Battle Revolution, and it's phenomenal there. I want to try to pair it with, like, a Tailwind user just to make it, like, that much better. Because I love using Breloom. But it's incredibly circumstantial, though. But if you can get it out there, though, oh boy, howdy.
And that is the thing, is like Breloom, if you can set it up and bring it in safely, it does some damage.
Indeed it does.
Especially now with the Loaded Dice. You give it Rock Blast, you give it Bullet Seed with Technician, that's going to hit through a lot of stuff.
Does it get Rock Blast?
Yeah. Yeah, because Rock Blast, I believe, is a TM, and if not, you can add it onto it with, like, egg moves or something.
Oh, yeah, the Mirror Herb? Does it?
Yeah,
no, I gotta look that up. There's no way.
I'm pretty sure it gets Rock Blast, dude.
Great.
Like, unless I'm Mandela affecting myself, I remember teaching it Rock Blast.
That's bonkers if it does.
And I think that's one of the things is they had to give it that because it's been power crept so bad.
What the okay, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so Scarlet and Violet, learn on evolution, Reliner. Wow, it gets like crap for egg moves nowadays. By TM, Rock Tomb, Rock Slide, Stone Edge. No, not enough.
Doesn't get Rock Blast?
Rock Slide. Rock Tomb. Nope.
Oh, dude, I think I'm thinking of Cloister, actually.
Oh, Cloister's, yeah. Cloister, I think, has gotten raw. It's gotten that since, I think, Gen 5?
Yeah, because it gets Skill Link. Yeah, never mind. I was mixing it up with Cloister. I was like, dude, I remember teaching it Rock Blast through TM, but I'm like, oh no, that was Cloister. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie. But yeah, no, that's why I was like, there's no way. Also, I just got the Life Orb, and now Navi has it. And I am feeling fine right now. I think it's going to do so much work.
If possible, I may have a Navi of my own on my Sandstorm team.
You're going to steal my Clefable?
I mean, well, the Navi would work really well as a special attacker on a Sandstorm team because it won't get hurt by Sandstorm.
Which is true.
Or
motherfucker.
If they use Stealth Rock.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, like, dude, and also I was gonna say, if you used it in Gen 4, also cannot be paralyzed. Or it can be paralyzed, but it wouldn't actually have the effects of it, so, like, paralysis is one of the best abilities, statuses to have on it.
Or burn, but you're not gonna use physical attacks anyways.
Yep. And we will run from that.
Actually, that could be an interesting little cheeky tech, is to give it a Flame Orb and then Trick.
I think that is what people do with it.
Yeah, because it can't get hurt by burn anyways. It doesn't use its physical attack, and then you force the Flame Orb onto something that doesn't want to be burned.
Well, and I think in doubles too, because, like, you get Breloom with Poison Heal, have Breloom start with a Toxic Orb, and then have it to where, it tricks it onto it then, and then it's like, okay, now I got the Poison Heal, and now, you just switched it, and it now has, I don't know, something goofy like Choice Band or whatever else. You can get kind of silly with that. Or have it with Poison Heal, and then now it also has, maybe a Leftovers or something, and now it's going to live forever. Until it gets hit by a flying move.
Yes.
And then
until someone comes in with an air splash.
But then again, find anybody who's legitimately trying to use freaking defensive Breloom. You don't do it. You don't simply find it.
Defensive Breloom.
Yeah.
No, Breloom is, like I said, Breloom is meant to just come in and hit as hard as possible before it dies.
I mean, I think I tried to be, like, cheesy once and tried something like that. And, yeah, it just doesn't... You just don't. You feel like a silly goose for doing it. Do I have repels? Do I have a repel up? I need that. Repel, there we go.
The kid I worked with, the one I told you about, who hated, like, using the word broken.
Dude, that mon is so broken, dude.
He would, he had a Sigilif with, he would give Flame Orb, and it had a, I forgot its ability, but it's like where it benefited from getting burned, and then he used,
well, no, so it also had Magic Guard. It had Magic Guard.
Magic Guard, that's what it was,
yeah.
Magic Guard. And then you give it, whatever the move is where, like, you transfer your status to the opponent.
I think it's Psycho Shift. I think you're right.
Psycho Shift, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, like, that it's like one of the best ways to counter physical attackers.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, and it's like it also, because he also ran it with stored power and
Calm Mind,
cosmic power.
Yeah. Well, yeah, was it that? Yeah, no, dude, I love. Well, that's why I loved pairing up things with, like, stored power with. I would pair it up with who?
Calm Mind.
No, an acupressure mon. Because you can acupressure your the ally mon. So that's like, okay, yeah, it just used Calm Mind, but now I just acupressured it, and now it's got raised evasion, or now its special attack is even higher. So, like, you're boosting two of its stats, and then you acupressure it, and it boosts a stat by 2. Like, it's just, I mean, it is just amazing. Like, and I used it, like, somebody got mad at me the one day, because we, what's going on? Cooper? How you doing? Alexander
Hey,
Cooper. But, like, I was pairing it with, like, because, like, it was, like, when everybody would use, stored power, slow bros. And I would bring in my Pinchurin with acupressure and leftovers. And somebody was like, dude, why do you keep bringing this? And I'm like, because you're using a stored power mon. And they're like, what? I don't understand why you do this. And then they use, like, one Calm Mind. And also my Pinchurin had, like, recover or something. So I would use, like, I'd use acupressure on it. And it would boost their stat. And they're like, oh. Gee, thanks. And I'm like, yeah. This is why I have it on it. And I was just constantly, like, using acupressure on it, and then I would do, like, a heal up or whatever else. And they're like, oh, crap, this is working.
Doesn't Pinchurin also get Follow Me?
I don't know. If it did, that sounds like it would be, like, an egg move or something, but...
Oh, dude, I was thinking of Pachirisu, not Pinchurin, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, Pachirisu does. Everybody remembers the freaking... Well, either everybody remembers or everybody's definitely heard of the freaking... 2014?
Yeah, the Pachirisu that won Worlds.
Yep. And then everybody thought Pachirisu was the shit, and they're like, no, this is very circumstantial, like... You guys, like, it worked because nobody else had this, and nobody was prepared for this. Like, this is so specific to what is going on right now, fellas. Like, no. It's like, okay. Oh, Snip Snap and Zatu. How's the other one? Wow.
Oh, dude, so I was thinking of this. So, you know how, like, you and Smash were talking about, like, Sword and Shield, and, like, us maybe trying to do a 3-way stream, if that'd be possible?
A stream, yes. 3-way stream, yes.
Yeah. Anyways, I was thinking what could be a cool idea before we even do that is, because there's a good chance we all may try to have similar teams. Obviously, we would all each pick a different starter.
Mm-hmm.
But what if before we do the streams we have a draft where we draft our teams? This way we can't double up on stuff.
So it's either a draft or another thing I could imagine us doing is trying to have it to where we do a team maybe that is Honestly, I always say a mono team, but it's like I think some people interpret it as, oh, like for me, like when I did my mono water team, and somebody was like, oh, so you're only using pure water types, and I'm like, well, no, I mean they're all like they're at least water type, but like I mean I had like
a water, but they don't have to be all water.
Yeah, like I mean then I would be using like Golduck. Like I don't what would I do with that? Like for some reason they were just like, oh, mono water, that means nothing but solo water typing. I'm like, no, it's got other stuff. But like I could imagine something like that. But I also imagine that the draft would actually be interesting. And
it's like, and I was thinking, since this was kind of his idea, he gets first pick.
Yeah.
You know, I just think it'd be a cool idea where, like, you know, instead of drafting like a fantasy football team, we're drafting our Pokemon teams. I know that's like a thing people do for like competitive leagues as a draft league.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in like 10 years, dude.
Yeah,
I mean, that's been so long. No, there's no reason. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, like there's only 3 of us, so it's not like we'll have to really settle, you know, for teams, because that means at most we're picking 18 Pokemon.
Yeah, well, and I almost feel, but you know what? I feel like there should be like one where like everybody understands. Okay, like they're like, I don't know. Like, is there like one mon where we're like, hey, well, because I don't. What is it? I mean, I don't sports ball that much, so I don't entirely know how that's supposed to go. But like, it's you have the team that you want to have, but then you go in turn, so then you can be like, oh, I want to use Zigzagoon. And that means if you picked it first, it's like the other guy is now like, well, crap, now I don't get to use Zigzagoon.
Exactly,
I guess, okay.
Like, yeah, that's why drafts work, is like all the players are in a pool, and then you guys take turns. And if like let's say, for example, we both wanted to use Garchomp, and Garchomp's still in the pool, you go before me, you pick Garchomp, then I can no longer pick Garchomp, and neither could Smash. But we could pick, like, let's say I pick Gyarados, you couldn't then pick Gyarados.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
See, and that would be great. I think somebody thought, somebody was like, when we were doing this, they were like, oh, you guys doing a Soul Link? And I was like, oh, well, we were like, no, we're not doing a Soul Link. I think I remember somebody trying to say like, oh, you guys could try to do like a 3-way Soul Link, and I was like, no, that is.
So I've heard of those. What exactly is a Soul Link? Where if I die, you die?
No, so it's you have the gist of the idea. So you say you caught or in the same route, like you caught your first encounter, because like you know how Nuzlockes work, right?
Yeah.
So you say you caught your routes. Well, in that route, I caught a Roselia or Roserade, or Roselia. So, and then you alternate who gets like the first encounter in said route. You caught you caught your routes first. You caught a male routes. Now my first encounter was I also get a routes, can't use routes. Well, my next encounter was a Badoo, because I think they can also get them in the same route. But the Badoo is also male. I can't use that. But, oh no, that's a Wedlock. So no, Soul Link actually can be any gender. I'm getting Wedlocks confused as well. Wedlocks is gender specific.
I feel like, I'm saying like gender being a problem, that's way too specific. That should only apply to Pokemon with a set gender anyways.
And if it had none, then people just, like, it was then just their first encounter and that counted. Like, that was fine. I mean, some people, if they're stingy, will say, no, it has to be a gendered mon, which then takes it takes a number of mons out, but it's not, like, an insane amount. But, like, some people do play with that ruling. But, like, so you caught routes, I caught Roselia, but your routes gets knocked out. Well, now I lost Roselia, too.
Okay. So it's like, since they're both on Route 1, they're both tied together. If one goes down, they both go down.
Yeah, and that's what, like, that's why, like, people get, like, super scared, because they're like, oh crap, you got especially like in randomizers, they'll be like, damn it, you got Beautifly, which Beautifly sucks, but your Beautifly is paired with my Tyranitar. Like, what do you do for that? So they're like, I guess you're using Beautifly, because they have to, if you have, like, Because you would catch an encounter throughout every route. But if you wanted to use, like if I wanted to then use that Tyranitar, you have to use Beautifly. So if you're like not using Beautifly, I can't use Tyranitar. Like then you get
that's too restrictive. I like the draft idea way better.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying like that's what a Soul Link is though. Yeah. And yeah, that's why I'm like, oh man, Soul Links are so specific if you even try to do it, because it has to like it. Yeah, I mean, both people have to be into doing it, but like it's like I've seen people get like mad because like they catch like for some reason they get lucky, they catch Mewtwo, but the other person has like, you know, a Sand Slash, and they're like, dude, I'm not using Sand Slash, like I refuse to use Sand Slash, and they're like, I have Mewtwo, why would you do this to me? And they're like, dude, I'm not using Sand Slash, like, sorry, I'm not doing that. So it's either, so now there's just like this weird thing that happens where they're like, are we friends? Like, are we done? Does the series end right now?
I feel like, dude, if you agree to something like that, dude, you gotta, one, know the person you're doing it with, but two, like, you get what you get, bro. If I get a Sand Slash, you get a Mewtwo, I'm not gonna be pissy about the fact you got a Mewtwo. You just got lucky.
Dude, some people are. I mean, and like some do it for the drama. Like they know what they're doing. Like they know exactly what they're doing, but it's like, oh well, because I mean, like, and cause, you know, like people set that stuff up. All right, hey, you're gonna be bad cop throughout this whole thing, and they're like, but doesn't that mean people are gonna hate me? And they're like,
yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, bad cop, of course. Yes, I do want to use another repel. Thank you. Am I getting close? I don't think. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Couldn't entirely remember where I was for a second. The who?
I'm here. I was just drinking some water.
What? You're making sure? I'm drinking a different clear liquid. Well, I mean, it's also got Fanta in it too, though. My Fanta.
There's water in Fanta.
Huh?
There's water in Fanta.
There is, but
I don't. Juice.
Is there water in vodka? Like I don't. No, there has to be. It has to be, right?
No, I don't think so. I think it's. Well, maybe there is.
Like at
all?
I
think alcohol is just like the liquefied stuff they get from whatever it's made of.
Oh, God, it's been so long since I've. I mean, I assisted in making moonshine once. And I was very surprised when it happened too, because I'm just like, wait, are we just like you can do this here? And he was like, nobody's told on me yet. As long as I'm not selling it, they don't care. And I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah. He's like, there's nothing illegal about it if you make it for yourself. He's like, now if I give it to other people, he's like, that's where I get scared.
Well, see, and that's how like the laws were with weed in California for a while, where you couldn't sell it, but you like couldn't smoke it in public. But if you were growing it in your house for your own recreational use, it wasn't illegal if you didn't have more than a certain amount.
Oh.
So I'm guessing that's how moonshine is.
Oh, I think Ohio, like, I think the law stops in December or whatever, but, I remember, dude, like, that's why a lot of people think that, like, whoever the current, I think it's still DeWine, like, they're like, they might actually get rid of them this next time around if they can, because they had it legalized in Ohio, and now they're trying to, like, reverse it, and they're saying that, like, December 26th is when it's gonna, like, it's done. And people are just like, why would you do this to us? We love this, and you're taking it away. How dare you? So, like, it's... And I don't understand why they did. Also, like, it maybe lasted, like, a year or so, and then just out of nowhere, they were like, nope, it's bad again. Oh, no, Rampardos.
Oh, that's stupid.
You're telling me it's stupid. Trust me, we all know it. Do I want to... Yeah, let's Fell Stinger. I know this is probably stupid. Why would you not hit Rampardos? You dumb bitch. He's gonna throw rocks at our window, you dumb bitch. Oh, wow. I actually almost knocked it out with that. And that was a crit, too? Just don't hit me. Don't hit.
So you like the draft idea though, right?
Oh yeah.
I wanted to run that by Smash too.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. I wonder if we should almost like have a fourth just to like be the guy, you know, for it. Just like, all right, guys, we're gonna be super cool about this. I'm the mediary. Is that what they would call it? Mediary?
Yeah, mediator.
Mediator. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, now you freaking
like
Earth power.
Well, you think we'll cheat at the draft? If
No.
we were to do that?
No, but I mean, it's always good to have a good little neutral. Just like, I don't even know what's going on, but I'm here with you guys. It's always fun, right?
Well, if we have a fourth person, that's going to be someone else taking picks too.
No. Well, do you have to? No. Like they would be the mediator. They're not part of it.
Oh, like the announcer. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I think it would be. I don't think it would exactly be easy if we had. I mean, you could have 4 people doing it and like have 2 do sword, 2 do shield, but I don't think we really have somebody who is consistent enough that isn't already also like doing things to even be a fourth. Plus, I think just having the 3 is a solid idea. I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, besides you, me, and Smash, who else do we know that consistently would do Pokemon? I mean, I know Kaywood plays it, but he plays a lot of stuff.
I also don't know if he has Sword and Shield.
Oh, he does, because he has a lot of stuff from the DLC. Which that would be another thing. If you guys want to do the DLC, I don't have it. Because I told you I did not like the games enough to want to spend more money on them.
I wouldn't make you buy it. If you didn't have it, then we don't do DLC stuff. Be simple as that.
Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's still available. I probably can't buy it anymore, anyways.
I don't think it was a limited time offer. Why would they make DLCs limited time?
Because it's Nintendo.
Dude, Nintendo is not the worst freaking offender of stuff like that. Like, I love how people say Nintendo, but it's like, you guys know like PlayStation exists? And I love PlayStation. Like, I was a PlayStation bitch back in the day, but like, they're kind of like, I mean, they took PT off the freaking market, and if you had, like, people have to disconnect their PS4s from the internet, because if they kept it on there, they would lose PT, because they had an update that went out for it that would disable it. Like, there are such worse companies.
That's the game that Joe was playing that he said scared the crap out of him, right?
I don't know, but I mean, a lot of people, because like it was random. Like no gameplay would be the same.
Yeah, Joe made I think it was a members only video, but he made a video.
Oh, he did. Yes, I didn't watch it, but I have seen it. I saw the thumbnail for it.
It was like it was a game where you're trapped in a house and it's like things kept moving around.
Yeah, so like you would go. Yeah, you go through. Yeah. It's like the. It almost looks like it's like the foyer, and then like, you know, a hall in the front of the house. But for some reason, it's like weirdly like it's only like a small area of it. But you go through one door, and then you walk through, and it's a hallway, and it changes like every time you go through typically, or there's like something very minor or drastic that's different about it. But it's different every time you go through, because there's only like one way you can go. Other than occasionally, okay, why would they keep hitting me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the game Joe was talking about, because this is like all sounding familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, and it was great because it was I think it was a Kojima game, and I mean everybody knows like how poorly that went when it came to Kojima leaving, them, and they got super butthurt, and they were all like, well, we're getting rid of all your stuff, we're gonna also take a shit on Metal Gear. Because we own Metal Gear and you don't. And it was so like that's why like they took it off the platform, because he left, and they just were super mad at him, and they apparently like it seemed more just like a weird hate fuck to the fans too, because they got rid of all their stuff, and they were like, why would you do this? And they were just like, shut up, you guys don't get it. Mom and Dad are fighting right now.
Yeah,
it's like,
because
okay.
we can, that's why.
It kind of devolved to that. Like, they just, I mean, because, like, as soon as they knew he was leaving, I mean, they took him off of everything. Like, they wiped any signs of Kojima. They just got rid of him. Took him off the website. A lot of the games he would do, like, they just kind of took it away. Like, that's why people are also saying, like, physical media is so important, because they can just do that to you. Like, they just take away their stuff and they go, nope, never, no more. And you can't get mad or argue with them, because it's like, well, I mean, it's their platform. They can do what they want. That's why I don't like buying game. I don't dig the idea of people saying, oh, games should just be digital. Like, why not? And it's like, no, you're a fool.
That's exactly it. If every game is digital, then they could just take it off the market and then boom, you're out your money.
Well, that, or it's like, if you just have, like, you know, updates automatically or whatever, like, overnight they could just put out a patch that makes your game unplayable. And it's like, well, now you're screwed.
Yeah, and then, like, what, you think you're gonna, if you ask nicely, they'll give you your money back?
No. And that's why, like, dude, people who wholeheartedly believe that, oh, you're not buying the game, you're buying, you're technically purchasing a license to play their game. I'm like, you guys are crazy for that. Might be so shocked with our rub. Now I can't even see it. So what? Now I think it's just, is it like you could just step out of the room and come back in and it's there, or do you have to, like, actually leave and come back for it?
I think you have to find the stone. Which I'm trying to remember what the stone is.
Oh crap! Why didn't I listen to his dialogue?
I didn't either.
I was a fool.
I thought you knew.
It's been a long time. I think you have to go back out there, have dialogue with him, and then go back in, and then he does the thing. I think. Yeah, let me try to. That's there.
I remember you have to find the magma stone.
But I'm saying, I think you just get it from him. Like, I think Buck just has it.
And he couldn't just give it to you.
Of course
maybe
not.
I already have it. I didn't see.
What the buck? Dude,
what a fucking asshole.
Dude, I gotta like rewatch Uncle Buck 2. It's been such a, not Uncle Buck 2, but like I gotta rewatch Uncle Buck. It's been such a long time since I've seen it. Such a good movie. But my sisters really liked The Great Outdoors. Dan Aykroyd and John Candy. Freaking love that. But they laugh the hardest when they have you know, like the bear that they end up shooting it in the ass, and it just like it, you know, it takes the fur away and it runs away, but it's got like bare butt cheeks. Like, my sisters thought that was just like, that was peak humor in the world. Like, that nothing else is funnier than that. And I'm like, all right, good to know that my sisters have this sophisticated, very ladylike sense of humor.
Dude, did you ever see Trading Places with Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy?
My wife did not know that movie existed, and she loves Dan Aykroyd. And then she saw she saw that movie because like I was getting ready to watch it, or I was like, I'll watch this another day. She's like, well, no, why don't we watch it now? And I'm like, you won't like it. She was like, well, why wouldn't I like it? And I like explained to her what the gist of the movie was, and she was like, what? And I was like, yeah, it's a little kind of racially charged, but also it's, you know, it's the story kind of ends up being this, and it's literally over $1, and they ruin a guy's life, but like it's for $1. But she was like,
yeah, but they also get what's coming to them at the end too.
They do, but she was like, that's Dan, and that was the Dan Aykroyd movie. I was like, I'm pretty sure he wrote it.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh my gosh, no way. And I'm like, yeah, sweetheart, it was like the 80s.
It is a good movie though. It's very well made.
It is.
The reason I was bringing it up is because when you were describing that whole scene with the grizzly bear, it made me think of when they put the guy in the gorilla suit, and he's like stuck in the cage with the other gorilla, and like everyone's like, oh, they're in love, don't separate them.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, and it was just like, Oh, it was so funny because like that guy's another one who totally deserved what he got because he was such an asshole.
Of course, and that's what the great part about that movie is that everybody gets their comeuppance, but it's done right.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like in Eddie Murphy's character, it's like, you know, he's from the hood, but he's like actually intelligent. He just grew up in a bad area, but when he's given the chance to be in like a you know, more refined environment, he thrives in it. And he and Dan Aykroyd end up coming up with the plan to screw
the two guys over.
Guys out. Yeah. Yeah. Which, if you've also seen, have you seen Coming to America with Eddie Murphy?
Which, who hasn't? Yeah, other than the uncultured.
Have a little Easter egg, like have a little like.
Oh yeah, no, they're in the movie.
Yeah, because they're the homeless guys.
Yep, I remember because I saw that movie first and I didn't get it, and then then I saw Coming to America, and then I saw Trading Places, and then I watched Coming to America again, and I was just like, duh, the thing, I remember that.
The guy. I'm the same because I saw Coming to America first.
Yeah, and you're like, I don't care about those. I don't know who those guys are.
I was like, oh, that's nice. He gave some homeless guys like $10,000. But then, when I saw Trading Places, I'm like, oh, those were the homeless guys. Oh shit.
And I didn't realize too, like, you know, when the guy, you know, he looks back at his buddy, he just goes, oh, we're back. We're back in business. And I was like, what? As a kid, I'm just like, okay, I don't know what that meant. But then, like, I saw it again as an adult, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I missed something. What's going on here? Yeah. And then you find out, oh yeah, it is. You did miss something. It's called an entire movie.
Yep.
Man, what's another?
So I think I'm almost done with this whole area, other than finding the magma stone.
Yeah, I think you just have to go back to Buck. And I think he just gives it to you.
Yeah. Why couldn't he just give it to you then?
I don't know.
Yeah. Dumb Buck.
Yeah. Oh, what the Buck?
Yeah.
Oh,
are you
man,
fucking kidding me?
we are clever. We are smart.
Yeah.
Oh boy, howdy. Why do I just keep walking around here? I'm picking up items I don't need. I already have all the monies.
Well, one thing I was just thinking about.
The end?
You know, I got that Larvitar. I want to make a Tyranitar for the Sand Team. I'm trying to decide, do I want to make it bulky with Assault Vest, or do I want to breed a Dragon Dance onto it and make it a speedy sweep, like a setup sweeper?
I personally love Dragon Dance on it because that's like the one that I have. I have the one from XD, so it's got Dragon Dance, Outrage, and I think I gave it Crunch. No, yeah, I think it's either Rock Slide and Earthquake or it's Crunch and Earthquake. But I mean, that thing puts in decent work, but it's also very circumstantial.
Because for as bulky as it is, it doesn't have like absolutely horrible speed. So if you give it a Dragon Dance, it has like a pretty good. It goes to a pretty decent speed tier for something so big.
I think it's after two dances is where it really starts outspeeding things.
Yeah, well, if you do it twice, it can pretty much outspeed anything because I think its base speed's like 60 or 58 80. Or something like that.
It's 80.
Its base speed is 80.
I believe it's 80. Okay.
Well, then yeah, dude. Like, so if you go Jolly full invested, after one Dragon Dance, your speed's almost at 400. So that's going to outspeed pretty much anything unless it's scarfed.
Yeah, no, like it does a great job, but but like for me, I always did love too. I love it when a mon is defensive, but also can still like, you know, dish out the hits. That's why I love using like an offensive Mega Aggron. Like nobody ever expects it. Okay, so yeah, let me try.
Yeah. Well, see, because I think it's really going to depend on how I want to make the rest of the team, because if the whole team is based on working under Sandstorm, it may be better to make it bulkier so it can stick around longer. But at the same time, if the problem with that kind of strategy is once it goes down, the whole strategy kind of falls apart.
It does, yeah. Well, See, and it only kind of really goes down because you lose your sand setter unless you also have a Powdon. Because then you got two sandstorm setters.
I don't know. I feel like because as of right now, what I'm thinking for the team is T-Tar, Garchomp, and then I'm
assuming keep Magnezone.
And either Magnezone or Scizor, because you can just catch Scizors in the Scarlet DLC, and I can just trade it over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think, how else do I want to round out the team?
Garchomp, you said maybe Magnezone. So yeah, Garchomp, T-Tar.
Maybe Magnezone, Black Scizor.
Oh yeah. I mean, are you like a Probopass fan? Because like Probopass is like situational, but like it could be your Thunder Waver and your Boomer. Can do that. That's not Sapsipper, is it?
I'd rather have something that either... I'm not a big fan of those, because I'd rather have something that just does damage or sets up for another Pokemon to do damage. Because the thing is, I don't think Scizor gets the baton pass strategies anymore.
You'd have to breed it with a Venomoth, I believe, for that.
Well, and here's what sucks. Here's what really sucks is that I could do all that in Violet, but as soon as I transfer it over, it's going to lose its moveset.
Just get two good ones with not hyper trained stats and just breed it in BDSP.
Well, no, that's the problem. The problem is that
well, Venomoth, it's a level up move for Venomoth. Just get it to 100 and relearn it. Oh, no, I think it's a wait. Hold on, is it a level up move? Maybe it's not. Maybe I might be. You might be right. Hold on.
No, the problem is anything I do to Scizor is going to be with the exception of like EV training and changing its nature. Its moveset's going to be undone if I swap it over.
What the fuck?
Which is the dumbest thing. Like, I understand they don't want you to send moves that don't exist, but it's like, do that for moves that did not exist at the time. Not every single move that isn't on a Pokemon in the game.
Quiver Dance. Okay, yeah, no, wow. Really, it does not. When did this start? So yeah, okay, I guess in freaking Gen 9, no baton pass on Venomoth. Normal Quiver Dance, wow, it gets a lot more moves than freaking BDSP. No, it gets baton pass in BDSP. But it's an egg move. Man, it is.
From who?
That's actually, that's what I'd have to look at. Do agility baton pass. Ledian, Masquerain, and Ninjask. Those would have to be one of those would have to be the deity.
Yeah, that's. Well, okay, maybe it won't be as hard as I'm thinking, but again, I don't know if I really want to make that a strategy.
It's fun, but that was also that was the best thing to do with it in like Gen 2 and 3. Because once it got Technician, it was like you just go Technician, Swords Dance, Bullet Punch, Bug Bite.
Bullet Punch, Bug Bite until you're done.
Yeah, it was. I think I've done I've had times where I use Aerial Ace on it because Aerial Ace is fine. I think I've seen people one time try to use Fury Cutter, especially when they gave Fury Cutter a boost in power.
You know what's funny is that Fury Cutter Cleavor is kind of a thing.
Yeah, because of
Sharpen. Metronome.
Yep.
Sharpen and Metronome.
Yep. And you just have to pretty much, I think all you'd have to really do is just have it like Jolly with a rock polish and then just try to do the best you can.
Yeah, so I think I completely finished the post-game area. So I think next would be Gym Leader rematches and then Elite Four rematch.
I think so, which at the levels that we're at right now, the Elite Four rematch, I think we're almost on par. No, rematch, I think her Garchomp is like, what, 83 or something? Something crazy like that?
We're on par with them.
I think we're on par for the Elite Four members, but I think we're behind compared to Cynthia. Which I'm pretty sure nobody's going to be upset by that. It just means you guys have a challenge now. It's like, yeah, you're right.
It was a challenge last time, dude.
That it was. That it was. How am I not smart enough to have a freaking normal type move on my Licky Licky?
I don't know. I'm going to take a quick smoke break, and I'm going to look up some stuff, because I want to find out where the hell the Magma Stone is.
Yeah. I think it's in the. I think it's in the battle area. I think you have to find Buck there somewhere. I believe.
Dude, I thought of something.
He did.
Yeah, I get Heatran. Heatran's usable in the battle tower, right? Because it's not technically legendary.
Yes. And that would do well on a Sandstorm team.
That's what I'm saying. Heatran could be like a bulk, because it's not fast. You build it bulky with special attacks.
Yeah, I think calm. Yeah, calm is like the way people went with that. I believe so, right? Yeah. Oh, now I'm trying to see. Do I have any normal moves to teach Licky Licky? Because I'm just a silly
body slam.
Body slam is an egg move, because I don't think it's a TM. And I sure as hell ain't teaching this thing freaking rock climb. That power with that accuracy, that is not worth it.
Rock climb is ass, bro.
And I think the only other move I could try to teach it, which getting explosion in this game is a bitch and a half. I think it used to be. I don't know if it is anymore. I think you still have to do like the Voltor. Well, actually, no. I don't even think they have the casino anymore in this. I don't even know how you get it.
They sell it in the underground.
So yeah, I'd have to.
Thought of something that's gonna suck.
Yeah.
I don't have any more Earthquake TMs, so the Garchomp I would breed wouldn't have Earthquake. Well, wait.
If you breed it with if both of the mons you breed it with have it, you'd be fine. I think no, it's a TM move, and the male has it. I think it would if you bred it with that Garchomp. I believe it would come with Earthquake.
Well, what I could do then is I could just catch a female Gibble or something, just send it over, and have the dad breed with the female.
I believe so.
And this is a reason why it should just learn Earthquake to level up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean that would make it pretty stellar though. But then they just make reusable TMs in certain gens. It's like it's goofy. I also love how they back and forth what Hyper Beam looks like in games.
I'll be right back.
Yep, he's gonna have himself a little smoky smoke, but I don't smoky smoke, so I don't go do that. Instead, I'm gonna Zen Headbutt this Gyarados. Because that's the kind of thing I do when you don't have any normal type moves on this thing. Because I think, what is it? I mean, it gets like Wrap. I forget like what some of the other moves were on it, but like really isn't much else. That's why like I think I used a Licky Licky in the past. I haven't. It's been a while since I've put in that much effort into one, but like, dude, I had one that had, I think it was by the end of it, it had Gyro Ball. Well, like it had like Belly Drum, Gyro Ball, Body Slam, and I can't remember if it was like Brick Break. Oh, actually, I kind of do. No, I think we still have a Repel up, so we're good. We can run around a bit. It had, yeah, I think it was like Brick Break or something else, but I mean, it had solid moves, and it put in the work, but like, I think it was like I had Belly Drum, and either I would try to use like a Citrus Berry, or I think I gave it like the leftovers, or Shell Bell, and then just kind of try to rely a little bit. If it was like leftovers, it would be maybe Protect, try to make that work, but I mean, it wasn't often. Wasn't exactly foolproof, but if I could get it like set up right, especially if I had it paired up with some screen setters, it was great casually. I liked it a lot. So we got Skarmory, and it's your only one. We can Belly Drum Brick Break this thing. We're gonna send it away. Right? Because that's going to be fine. What, you're going to probably use freaking spikes or some crap like that? No, it's doing. Just don't boost your defense. And it boosted its defense. Wow, that was... I love it. I think we'll be alright, right? We're gonna knock its block off. Waiting directions. Yeah, pretty much the only thing we can do is break it. Kind of surprised I'm faster than it though. I mean, even with the level difference, I feel like I should not be faster. But somehow Licky is. But I also think this one actually has good speed, which is only a slight bummer because you kind of don't really need this thing to be. You don't need these things to be fast. I mean, like, because what? Then you can have it on a. No, we do not need to use this right now. And yeah, let me check. I'm pretty sure you get the magma, whatchamacallit. Yeah, see, look, here's Buck here. Gotcha, Gramps. See, look at that. I'll put the magma stone back. That magma stone was keeping the Pokemon of the volcano under control. It's alright, though. I can go put it back by myself. See, I knew that. I knew that's what you had to do. You say the magma stone was found. Does that mean the legend was true? If so, the Pokemon on the volcano may awaken and cause an eruption. Oh, snap. See, look at that. Now he goes back, and now we have to stupidly go all the way back to the volcano. And do all that jazz. Okay, cool. Put that away. See, I'm glad. I knew what we sort of had to do, but I think they changed it in Emerald. Or not Emerald. I think they changed it in Platinum where you didn't have to go talk to him all the way back here. You had to go... You just saw him, like, at the top of the volcano or whatever. And he was just like, I think I'm going to go put it back. And then he just goes and puts it back. So now... Can I fly to the volcano? Wouldn't that be nice? No. No. So how is it in Oraz? They do the very nice little forward-thinking thing of, you know what? We're going to let people fly 2 routes. And, I mean, there's just, like, a set spot for it. And then they somehow, like, you know, they somehow take steps backwards. And they're like, no, we're going to take that away. Like, no, you got to go all the way back yourself now. You know, I think there's actually something we can get here. Hello, cameraman. Oh, geez. Oh, this is bad. But I'm a cameraman, obviously. I have to stand firm and get this on film for the world to see. With no context? Sure. Does he give me a TM? Uh-huh. Really? Oh. I thought there's a TM down here somewhere that we get. Hello. Doubles power Pokemon use support for the facade. Cool. Oh crap, I need to check my platinum. I think I don't have this facade. Oh, you know, well, in my main one I don't think I have that, but in my platinum that I'm currently doing on this channel, we have not gotten to this point yet. Shoot, I don't even know how close we are to even getting to the eye. We don't have a repel up. Must repel. That's it. There's the facade. Sort by number. Lagging tail. Sort by type. Did I do this? There we go. Now we use the repel. And now I'm about to be ahead of Renegade. Wait a minute. I need to see what balls do I have. What Pokeballs do we have? Poké Ultra Premier Quick Yeah, I think we're fine. And I do still have Clefable with Sing, so that's gonna be my strategy. Although it's gonna kind of suck, because if that thing has any Steel type move, I mean, Clefable is going to get its shit pushed in, and I don't want that. I do not necessarily want that of it. What's this? Oh, sweet energy ball. I don't think we're gonna use that on anybody, but it's nice that we have it. The wall is very rocky. Let's get it up there. And then the wall is going to try to... It's going to try to go against... I can't remember what the Russian guy's name is. Rocky reference. The blonde guy. Dolph Lundberg or something. Dolph London? Is that what it is? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen anything that when it comes to... Like, anything when it comes to Rocky, I know jack squat about it. And then this guy gives you a foreign Magikarp. We don't care about that. We don't need Magikarp. Because look at that. Renegade's already got Gyarados. Why do we even need it? It's a waste of our time. So now I gotta go this way. I don't even feel like I earned being where I'm at now. I don't want to accidentally fall down the slope there. It gets so damn annoying having to deal with that crap. And now we bike again, and of course we even have to. Yes, we use repel, even though we're not in the grass yet. We're about to be in the grass. See, look at that. It's right there, grass.
Renegade has returned.
And also, I was right.
What?
Yeah, you go to the battle resort area or whatever it is where Buck and his pawpaw was chilling at, and you just talk to him and he says, "I'll go take the magma stone back to the volcano. I didn't mean it, Grandpa." And so now we have to go and do that whole shebang.
Yep, that's what Google said.
Yes, yeah, I'm your Google now. Look at me.
Gotta find where he is.
Look at me. Look at me. Oh, it's the building to the left of the Pokemon Center.
This one? I didn't see Buck in here.
No, wrong area.
Oh, he's in the. You mean the?
Yeah, no, the.
Area?
Yeah, up above that one. Yeah.
This one, okay.
A Yahar. You go in there.
So I was looking. So I put in a team on the Pokemon Team Builder, just to see like how it would look. So the main weaknesses for the core I thought of are going to be fighting, water, and.
Oh no! It's that building that's up there.
Ground.
Although that house gives you something though. I don't think you really have anybody who would crazy benefit from it, but it's a good thing though.
A facade?
Yeah.
Well, I could think of some Pokemon that benefit from facade. They're just not in this game.
Machamp does. Machamp benefits. I think does Obstagoon gets guts, right?
It gets guts. So yeah, Machamp would.
Yeah,
Wait,
Machamp
does. To his grandpa.
No. Where's Buck at? Did you already talk to Buck?
Where is Buck?
He would have been in there.
Well, I went to the mountain with Buck.
Yeah, no, and then you see him in the volcano, and he's all like, "Whoa!" The volcano was all like, "A rumble, 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 rumble," and he was like, "That's crazy," and then he leaves, and then you just come back here and talk to Buck, and he's like, "Okay, I'll go put it back," and then he goes and puts it back.
I bucking hate this guy, man. I swear.
Nah, he's not that bad. I don't think.
So on paper, I mean, I'm gonna have to think a little bit more about the team, but what I came up with so far would be Garchomp, T-Tar, Heatran, Clefable, Magnezone, and then maybe Gastrodon.
Ooh, and that's great to quite literally soak up your water weakness and benefit from it.
Yeah, my thing is like ground and fighting are also going to be issues with that team. So maybe not necessarily Magnezone, maybe something else that could help with that.
I'm trying to think. Fighting.
Well, the problem is like fighting and ground don't share a common weakness or resistance to them.
No, oh hello, look at you, all big and ugly.
Flying does.
Could you say fight? Skarmory?
Skarmory or maybe Gliscor?
Gliscor is a fun one, yes.
Especially if I can get it with Poison Heal and give it a Toxic Orb.
Hello, yeah, or even have it to where it has something like leftovers and just like predict when it's going, predict when somebody's going to toxic you and switch out. Oh crap! I just realized too.
The problem is with if I have it with Poison Heal, leftovers is kind of redundant.
No, you get super healing.
I mean, that's possible. I don't know. I'm the type of player, like, I think I'd rather have it like set up on my own instead of having to rely on the computer.
That's true. That's true.
Because the thing is, the computer's not guaranteed to ever have toxic.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what like that's how my brain tries to like think of things. Not that it's right or the best thinking, but because when you then get into those scenarios, it's pretty beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, now are we wanting to also like if we do that, are we wanting to just do singles or doubles as well? Because like you could do like the singles tower and the doubles tower. Actually, I think is it still possible to do the tower like the Wi-Fi tower, where like it's the same thing but like you can do it like with another person?
Maybe I never tried it.
I couldn't do it as a kid because I didn't have anybody else who played the game.
Well, yeah, and like like I said, back in the day when there was the originals, I never did that, and then I didn't have any friends back when I first played this one to do that with.
Aww. At least that statement continued, and it wasn't just I didn't have any friends. Nope, yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, since when does Heatran fast? Like, good golly.
Heatran's relatively fast, dude, for something built like it.
Yeah, you try to use Earth power, you stupid bitch. Probably gonna end up catching this thing too. And it's just been using Earth
the Master Ball for because I really want Heatran.
Oh no, I ain't Master Balling that. That's what I might do that for Cresselia. Right, you can get Cresselia. Yeah, you can get Cresselia in this game.
Yeah,
yeah, I might do it for that. Or Mesprit. I'm kind of torn between who I want to try to use for that.
I'm gonna put a save down just in case I mess something up.
Oh, I always save in front of a legendary. And as soon as
Buck. Oh, here's Buck. Well, I just didn't talk to him. That's why.
Oh, you goober! Now you gotta go all the way back out. Aw, jeez. Ah, cheese and crackers.
Yeah. That's alright. I can go get him now.
Just follow that help.
I don't know why he couldn't just... Would you have an escape rope?
Dude, one dusk ball and I got it.
Good shit, man.
Hell yeah, baby. Yes, do the little happy dance, Navi. You should be happy. It dwells in volcanic caves. It digs with its cross-shaped feet to crawl on ceilings and walls. Dude, when my wife saw a clip of that in The Jewel of Life, she was like, oh, I do not like that. I was like, what? She's like, that thing looks that... She's like, that thing looking like that, and it's walking on the wall. She was like, no. And I was like, that's awesome. What are you talking about? Oh, and this thing was naive, so that explains it. Also, I think it's got perfect special attack, and it might have perfect speed, because those two numbers look really nice.
Okay, so I just talked to Buck in the house. So now he's gonna go put it back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you won't have to see him put it back. You can just go there, and I mean, Heatran will just be chilling like a villain. Where did? Wait, now it's... What, is Facade where it's supposed to be? Oh, that's Energy Ball. Okay. Oh, that's right, Banshee can learn it. That's tempting. I don't think I need to really change up anything with Banshee, though. I think she just kind of does her own thing. She is good and ready.
See, I was just thinking maybe I am going to swap Magnezone out for Gliscor.
Yeah.
Because thinking about the team, so I got my two physical attackers. I'm going to have my physical sweeper with Garchomp. I'm going to have a bulky physical attacker with T-Tar. I'm going to have two bulky special attackers with Clefable and Heatran.
Well, and it's also going to be good. It's going to be good doing that too because you have Gliscor will be immune to Earthquake. So if you if you choose to do doubles, you'll be having that Earthquake immunity.
Yeah, and then so I'll have Gliscor as a physical tank / recovery and I could just do like Swords Dance setup and like hit with Facade or something.
Does it? I don't remember if it still gets quick attack, because I actually like Swords Dance, quick attack, earthquake, and then like other random move. It's not bad.
It might.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There's trainers here too that I think I need to go after, because I don't think I went this way. Yeah, we have not. We've definitely not gone this way, because I would have picked up these things. And I remember like the first time like getting to this place like as a kid, and just being like, wait, I can see other Pokemon that were not originally in Platinum. I was like, this is awesome. Although I did have Emerald, so like I could bring up Pokemon from Emerald to this, but then I was like, and I could use a few others that they selectively let me use. Like, dude, I cannot remember. I had so many boxes of freaking Oddish back in the day. So many Oddish, because I was just breeding them, because I was like, I don't know what this necessarily does. And I just had Oddishes for days. You know what?
I mean, I like Oddish.
Oh, no, it's great. I think, like, I remember I was, because I think I was breeding it with it was like a Vileplume and a Blossom, and that's all they did, was I was just constantly making little Oddish babies. And I was like, but I thought it was super cool, because I'm like, wow, my Oddish has, it has Giga Drain and Petal Dance already. Like, this is super cool. And then I think Acid, but that's because I didn't forget it on one of the mons.
Dude, I don't know if I got the Life Orb.
It's...
oh, I did.
I was gonna say, it's toward the entrance, or it's toward the beginning before you go in the Volcano.
Yeah.
The Volcano.
You know what I was also thinking to do is, if I were to do doubles with Earthquake, give Heatran an air balloon.
Yeah. Oh, and is it Flash Fire too, right? It'd have 2 immunities.
Yeah. 3. There's also immune to poison.
Oh, poison, yes. Well, I guess like non-regular immunities.
Yeah.
Special immunities. Oh, I forgot Brave Bird. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Does Skarmory learn it? Does Skarmory learn it naturally, or was that an egg move and this thing's fancy?
Does what learn it?
Skarmory. I know it used to not learn it naturally, but did they change that?
Learn
Brave Bird.
Learn what? I think it learns it through level up.
I think in ZA it learns it now, but I don't... Oh, I thought it was an egg move.
Oh, dude, speaking of ZA, I freaking love Mega Skarmory. Ooh, mine's a Goyle.
It's a late. I know I was pissed that you couldn't breed it. I remember just as a kid, I was like, then why did they give it a gender? This is stupid.
I think I hit it over the threshold. Well, actually, no. Body Slam. I still got Body Slams.
Oh, it does. So in ZA, it learns it naturally. Oh, yeah, and Scarlet and Violet learns it naturally. So what about Gen 8? Oh, when did they give it to it naturally? Oh, no, it hasn't in Gen 8. Gen 7? Okay, so Gen 8 is when they gave it to it. But it was an egg move in Gen 8. Or Gen 7. Okay, that's why. See, that's why I was like, I know what I'm talking about. I think I know what I'm talking about. Right after this, I have to pay our prize money. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I was saying, though, Mega Skarmory is going to be on my team in ZA. It may not be on the final team, but it's going to be in the rotation.
I will have it. Dude, it's...
Dude, one, that thing looks awesome, but two, it's really good.
I like that it's, its colors, it goes from being silver to gold. And people are just like, it's because of it came out in gold and silver, and it's like, well, yeah. And they were just like, they remembered. It's like, well, of course they remembered. Of course.
They remembered.
I like just thinking about like those games too. Like I'm still I'm nervous about them doing anything with Black and White just because of how poorly they went with these games, man. I'm scared. I don't want them to screw it up. I hope they don't.
Well, let's err on the side of optimism, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think they should do remakes. I think they should do continuations.
I mean, that's a valid point. But here's the thing. These games, like, you know, Diamond and Pearl had issues that just weren't corrected. That's why people didn't care for these games. Whereas Black and White are universally loved.
They are now. They are now. They were not when they first came out, and I don't understand why.
That's ridiculous. I've always loved those games.
Yeah. It was the
and it's like I feel like it would just be people complaining, oh, it's just a recreation of the game, but it's still a fun game that people like.
For what? Who the hell is texting me at this hour? I say probably this hour, but it's almost 6 o'clock.
Dude, this thing has hit every single stone edge against me and gotten a crit on every single one of them.
Well, yeah, man. Just why are you letting it hit you, man?
Because I listened to you and I didn't use the Master Ball.
Well, that's your fault.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't make
it's like
you.
At this point, I'm so far into the battle, I kind of like I already committed.
Well, because do you also have Gardevoir with Hypnosis?
No, my guys don't have any status moves like that.
Oh yeah, you should totally. I mean, since apparently you're in the mood to listen to me, you should have totally taught Gardevoir Hypnosis. Oh my gosh, am I gonna mute you guys? I might have to. Oh my Lanta, fuck you. These people, of course they're my family, but oh my gosh, these people.
What are they doing? I don't see anything in chat.
No, it's my family. They just finished my niece's birthday party, which I was not able to go to because so the wife is doing OT today. And if I for how long I would have been gone, I mean 1,000% he would not have made it that long without having an accident. And I don't want to clean up after that. And I also don't want him to do that because I know he will feel bad if he does.
An accent?
Accident. Or a Bosco.
Oh, accident. Oh, you're talking about the dog.
Yeah, no, because I would have been gone from like 10:30 a.m. till... I mean, I probably wouldn't have been home for like almost another hour or so.
Yeah, that's not fair to him, dude. Like
it's not. So I was like, yeah. So I was like, I can't leave. But I mean, but she understood. But we're gonna try to see them later, like within a week or so, because we do have we do have something for her.
Why don't you just lock him outside? Like, why don't you screw off, man? He's my dog. I don't want to lock him outside.
Yeah. Well, also if we did too, the only thing we would be able to do is put a stake in the ground, and that's what would hold him down. And this is also one of those. Well, and it's also I think it was like 30 something and wet today. So, would not do that to him. Yeah, oh, it was, well, actually, today was like 40 something, but it was rain all day. I mean, he would have been, that would have been animal abuse. And,
no, he's not going outside in the freezing cold rain.
Well, and not that he's not a, hey, what's up? Dude, K-Wood says hit that like button. I got to agree with K-Wood there.
What's up, man?
Yeah, got to agree with K-Wood. But, yeah, no, he's not an outside, he's not an outside dog.
Yeah. Oh man! So I used Ice Fang and I froze it, but then it just melted.
Oh, did it actually use a fire move that time around?
No, it just thawed out.
Oh well, that's just unlucky. You don't have any Dusk Balls?
I do. I was just switching to some Ultra Balls to see if that would. I mean, I know it doesn't really change anything. I just, in my mind, I like to think if I switch the balls, maybe it helps.
Yeah, I think I had it like under 5%, and sleep, and a Dusk Ball. I mean, I didn't give that thing a chance. Captain Insano shows no mercy. For anybody who knows that reference.
Yeah, that's That's from the Water Boy.
And canceled. Now we both have a reason to be canceled. Hooray!
I'm not canceled, dude. I'm quoting him.
I know.
Or I'm talking like referencing him from the movie he's in.
My mama said that Aggies are so ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Mama said that. Mama.
My mama said. My mama said. Okay. Still, little girl. I still loved. I loved quoting. Little girls are the devil. Love quoting that. And I'll say it to my wife too, where I'll just be like, you know what? I knew I should have listened. And she was like, "What? Listen to what?" And I'm just like, I should have never talked to you. We were in high school. Little girls are the devil. And she's like, "What are you talking about?" She was just like,
we got Bobby. One of my favorite parts is when he's with LT, like at Lawrence Taylor, and like he's at the camp with the kids. Like, I got tackling machine Bobby Boucher here. So Bobby, what do you do? Okay, so what I do is I'll find like I'll look at the quarterback, and then I'll go tackle him unless I see he gives the ball to someone else, and then I tackle that guy. My next point: don't smoke crack.
I love that so much. It's so good. Well, that I think it's crazy too to think like the guy who played his dad, like you see like what the actor looks like and looks nothing like that dude when he's doing stuff, and I'm like, wait, that's supposed to be this guy? And it's like, yeah, you would have never guessed like seeing him like that. And I'm like, no, I did not.
Yeah, or I like the part when like it's near the end and like they're at halftime at the end of the movie, and they're all talking like the dude who like mumbles. And they're talking about like, remember when Bobby did this? Hey, Bobby yeah,
yeah. Oh, dude, that. And then I love how he's also in Joe Dirt. Homie, where you make it? What?
Yeah.
Homie, where you make it? You want to see homos naked? Oh. Homie, where you make it? Oh, okay, yeah. But damn, my man, wait a minute. All right, I want to see. Yeah. As a kid, I was like, oh, that's simple and funny.
Dude, I like my favorite part of the movie is like the part when he's at the carnival, and like he's like doing and like the girl's flirting with him, and like he's doing the thing, and you just hear the guy in the background getting mad. Oh, I caught it!
Hell yeah! Gatorade.
It's 2-0. And like the guy's getting mad. He's like, man, you're not supposed to win every single time. Yeah, that's right, hard ass. You better walk away. And you see it's an old guy with an oxygen tank.
Adam Sandler was funny once. I'm a personal believer that his last really good movie was Mr. Deeds. That is my last good Adam Sandler movie.
I like Click.
I think it was fine. It was fine.
I mean, it's not super funny, but I like it as a movie.
Yeah, I mean, Christopher Walken's in it. I mean, everybody loves him. The dog humping the duck. That's funny. Something else.
Well, let's see. Let's think between. Let's see. Mr. Deeds was a good movie. I'm trying to think what came out between that and when he really started to go downhill. I think Click's an okay movie. 50 First Dates is a good movie.
I always have mixed feelings on that. Like there's parts where I think it is funny, but then I just have like more parts too where I'm like, I can definitely see where like this is it very much like weaves in and out of being fine. Also, I'm surprised you're not just using an escape rope to get out.
I forgot to buy one. I only had one left.
I think I bought some a while ago, but that was because I got tired of having to like manually leaving areas, and I also knew that like this was coming up, and I hate going through the volcano. The items are not good enough to want to go through it as much as you have to.
Yeah, and all these strength puzzles are starting to get on my nerves. but it's the last time I have to be in here.
For now.
Well, that's true. I might have to play this again in the future.
Well, I mean, you play it again, but does that mean you have to do the volcano, though?
Well, it's like if I wanted to get another Heatran.
Why wouldn't you play through a funner game? Oh, wait, do you have, it's a game, oh gosh, I know words, Legends Arceus. You can get into that, too.
You're right, you can.
Yeah.
You're right.
Bitches love that
I
game.
do have Legends Arceus. That is a much more fun game than this.
It is. I'm gonna have to restart that. It's been so long since I've played that game.
Well, I might as well just tell Milk. It's like he just started playing it for the first time.
Oh, he's been playing it for a couple of weeks now.
Yeah, and I told him, think of it like this: like Legends Arceus is if like Pokemon and Breath of the Wild had a baby.
Yeah, there's the things about Legends Arceus I don't like though. Like the levels feel arbitrary at times. I don't like that.
I'll tell you what I didn't like was I didn't like the Alpha Parasect and Garchomp because those things hated me.
I was not scared of Parasect because they're a 4 times effective move, and you just wait until you have them on that's at least like 20-25 before you even attempt to go buy them. It's easy.
That wasn't. It was not that it was easy. It was the fact that I wouldn't even know it was. It just kept sniping me out of nowhere, and it would not leave me alone. And then the Alpha Garchomp, I was anywhere near its vicinity. It was TOS for me, man. It just would not leave me alone.
Oh yeah, that thing is definitely being aggressive.
Yeah, I will say though the Snorlax was cool with me. It didn't bother me at all.
Yo, yeah, you could walk by that thing and be safe. You could just be like, I see you. I was watching
Haywood when he streamed it, and that thing was giving him a hard time.
Yeah, no, for me, it was the issue that I had was trying to catch it. And it just, because of what level it's at, it just hit so hard. And for me, that's why, like I said, I feel like the levels are kind of arbitrary at times. Because it's like, you can have something that is... Like, when it starts, like, the beginning of the game, and you have a Cyndaquil that is... Or even a Quilava that's, like, level 25.
Yeah.
And you're going against, like, the Beautiflies. That, you know, some of those are, like, what, 12 or 14 or 15? And those things will do so much damage to you with a bug move. And I'm like, what is going on here? And then you use, like, Ember or Rock or a Rollout. And it's like, oh, it'll do, like, a quarter. And I'm like, how does this add up?
The first time I found an alpha, I think it was the Beautifly. I was like, oh, wow, these things are actually not to be messed with.
Yeah, dude, that's why I love starting with Cyndaquil, and if I'm just able to get to those Beautiflies, I'm just, like, all you have to do is you just sneak up on it, use a good, start with a good rollout, and it is, I mean, you get Quilava so fast, and then you just get, then you just get those levels for days. And then once you get,
there's a
Stantler's Evolution.
There's like this one area where like if you go above, like if you use Stantler, you can get above it, and it's like the Pokemon are like way higher level, but they're all super weak to the Typhlosion line.
Yep. And Blissey. Yeah. Dude, I remember I found the way to get to Blissey by myself. And I was like, oh, you can kind of like cheese it and like go up walls and stuff. And then I found that Blissey there, and I was like, wait, that thing's mostly gonna have, other than I think it was Zen Headbutt. Like if you get the right reset for it, it has no moves to hit a ghost type, so you can just whittle it down. And you get a whole team going from like 14 to 27, 28 in one fight. Okay, wait, we have everybody here. So yeah, no, we did all the battle stuff. Wow, yeah, I think it really is just like the gym leader. I thought you already did Rorik.
I did, I'm just fighting him again.
Oh, you can just fight him multiple times?
Well, it's once per day.
All of them?
Yeah, just to get to them. Yeah.
Huh. I did not know that. Well, shucks, who do I want to... Yeah, because what is it? I mean, yeah, I just got all my stuff done.
That was... Why did I...
Hmm.
Things are just bulky enough to take a hit from Gyarados, but then they use their rock moves and take him out.
Yeah. Also, do I have I talked to IV Checker?
Since we're talking about doing, building new teams for the Battle Tower, that could be another stream we do before we finish this up, is us breeding and, breeding together, so this way it's not like we're bored on our own, to kind of get the teams we want and build them.
Oh man, there's gonna be so much of the breedings. But I'm also trying to think, there's really not too many things that I want to kind of change about my team right now.
So here's the thing. I do remember when I first played this game, I watched a video where a guy talked about the best breeding guide for these games, where it's like, basically you get a Pokemon that has all the IVs you want from certain egg groups so they can breed with everything.
Yeah.
I think I have a couple of those in my box I could just trade to you, so you don't have to go through the process yourself.
Yeah, well, either that or I just bring stuff from other games as well. Like, we could do that with...
Well,
oh, hello, Palmer.
Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but do you know if you give a Pokemon a bottle cap, like let's say I did that in Violet, and I move it over to here, will bottle capped IVs still transfer?
I think hyper training does, but there's just that thing where, like, if you want to train them to this game from if you want to send them to this game, I think from Gen 9 and whatnot, they have to be level 100.
So then it wouldn't make a difference.
Kinda. What are you nerds doing? Well, look at that. You're present on the screen. Oh, this guy gives you the judge function? Oh, cool. Now I can judge Pokemon.
Oh, dude, what am I thinking? I could just send things over to Gen 9 and do all that crap. I mean, aside from breeding on egg moves.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so you do have to do that from the PC still.
Well, hang on. Heatran.
Yeah, these are fantastic.
Yeah, because Gastrodon is in Gen 9. I know Tietar and Garchomp are. I know Clefable is. If you have the DLC, it is.
Oh. Oh, that's in special defense. Okay.
Yeah, and then I think Heatran is available in Gen 9 too, isn't it?
Gen 9 Scarlet. Not in Scarlet and Violet, but Legend ZA it is.
Well, ZA is technically Gen.
Yeah, it's Gen 9, but it's not available in Scarlet and Violet though.
No, Scarlet and Violet. Those are Gen 9. ZA is Gen 8.
No. Legends Arceus is Gen 8.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I meant Arceus is Gen 8. I was...
You're good.
Wrong.
Dude, my Palkia is modest, and it's got best in defense, special attack, and speed. I love it.
That's solid, man. That is solid.
Oh, Yuxi, you don't have best in the stats that you're good in.
What does it have?
It's got best in attack, special attack, and speed. It's got the ones you want for Azelf. But Azelf though. Azelf is attack, defense, and special attack. Gotta go. Rewatch later. Bye, K-Wood.
Appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by.
That Azelf though. Uh-oh, it's Katie. How you doing, Katie?
Hey, Katie.
My goodness. There's just so many people just coming in and out of here. My goodness.
Okay, so...
Oh my, there's so many...
Looking at the team setup I had by adding Gliscor. So
why did I catch it? Oh, that's right.
it's making ice fairy and grass worse.
And
And I still don't have anything that directly counters water. Aside from Gastrodon with Storm Drain.
No, K-Wood, you rock. And you roll.
Right,
oh, I forgot that.
You know what? I don't care what this type chart is saying. I like the team I thought of. I think it's a good team.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck anybody else. I really like it.
It's not like I'm going to be competing in the World Championship anyways.
No, of course. How's it going? I'm doing well. I think he's going
doing good, Katie.
Yeah.
We both basically finished the battle frontier, so we're just kind of doing some stuff. I've been planning.
Well, we didn't do the battle frontier, but we finished all the extra stuff that's on this island. We've checked every single spot. We've got all the mons we can get. And Heatran. Oh, but we still need to catch the because I think you can catch the legendary that's opposite of these games.
Can you?
I thought so. Am I thinking of Platinum? Oh, hold on.
So Heatran is available. So yes, you can have Heatran in Gen 9 because you can transfer it from DA. So yes, I could send Heatran over to do all the IV breeding, the IVs and the EVs and stuff.
Hold on a minute. Let me see if I'm remembering something as well. I remember. So do you have save data for Legends Arceus in your game? Or in your Switch? I think you can get the Azure flute in your room if you have the save data in for it.
Well, you know what, dude? I don't have it on this profile. I have it on my main profile, but not the one I've been using for this game.
I should have it in this one, have I?
Well, because you remember, I have like the one I've been playing on is Renegade. The other profile is the one with my actual name.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
I don't have any DA data on this profile.
No, Legends Arceus.
I don't. Not for this profile.
I think I don't know if I played it on my Switch 2 yet. I thought.
Well, I don't think that would matter because you have because it would just be your Nintendo account.
Bitch, you can read this. Stop being a silly goose. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I do. Well, I want to. No, I'm also gonna freaking. Hold on, I am like on freaking fire right now. I am so toasty, and I don't want to really do much else right now. Okay, that is cozier. All right. Well, I want to see. I could have sworn. Yeah, no. So I have done it in this. Okay. So then, what do I have to? Because I know it's like all you have to do is you have to. There it is. Wow, I'm looking like right at it. You have to beat the game.
What are you doing, Katie?
Oh, fudge. I didn't miss it, did I? Unfortunately, having an unplanned lazy day, lower back is hurting, so I'm on the couch with a heating pad instead of spending the day doing chores like initially planned. Dude, I understand the whole back pain thing.
Well, nuts. Well, sorry to hear about the back pain, but at least you got to have a relaxing day.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell is going on here right now, game? We don't need this right now. So, you need to completed Pokemon Legends Arceus save file. Oh, that's why I can't get it. I don't have a completed Legends Arceus save file. Yep, and I don't have that. Okay, but yeah, so pretty much if I beat Legends Arceus, I can get Arceus in this. This is true. Oh, but you know what we can do is we can, or you know, let me check to see if. Let's see, are there, no, not trainer card, I don't care about that. Is there anything? Nope, there are no more gifts. That is sad. I am sad. I wonder if there.
I mean, dude, I'm sure gifts have not been a thing for this game in a long time.
Are there? Active mystery gift. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, they pretty much have ended game support, like you said, like a year ago. Aw, this is malarkey. I think that we both have the ability, I believe, to get Shaman and Mew, though.
Well, you can get Mew and Jirachi from...
or Jirachi.
Yeah, you can get those from the couple in Floroma Town.
Floroma Town, yep.
Floroma.
Hey, you could use Serene Grace Jirachi for your team. Oh, actually no.
Jirachi.
Is that fine? Is that legal to do in the tower? Oh,
probably not.
Do you not know the absolute monstrosity that is freaking Thunderwave Ironhead Jirachi? Like,
oh no, I know what you're talking about. I just I wasn't thinking about Jirachi because I assumed you couldn't use it.
I think you're right.
I'd rather have. Well, I don't know. Maybe that could be a better replacement than LaFable.
That's not
maybe.
Waterfall. Yeah, I don't know.
If it's a legal Pokemon to use, then it would definitely be an idea.
For shizzle. Cherum's the funny number.
It was oh, dude, it's got a focus sash.
I love it. I love you're just like, what? Oh, it's alive. Max Repel. Must have a clean number of items. Always nice. It must be clean. Yes, like for my repels, like if I buy some, like I would like when I buy them the number to end with a 0 or a 5.
Oh.
I'm one of those people, man. Like if I restock on Pokeballs, like all my numbers will add up to like 0.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I kind of do the same thing.
It must be clean. And then Razor. That's the first Razor Fang I've seen? How?
There's only the one in the games, dude.
Yeah, but in the after game?
There's only the one, and it's in the after game. That's why Gliscor is such a pain to have in this game, because you couldn't do it in the main game.
You have to send it over. Oh my goodness, that's horrible.
It's stupid.
I hate it. I hate it a lot.
That's why I didn't try to use Gliscor on my first main team. Because I thought about it over Garchomp, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I can't get it anyways.
I would have. I mean, we could, but what we would have had to have done is we would have had to have done a weird we would have had to like pong it, where like if you caught it in your game, you'd have to send it to me and my Pearl, and then I could send it back to you in your other game, use the item, and then just ping pong it back, and then bam, there you go. Now you have what you want. Like we'd have to do some.
Been the biggest pain in the ass.
Yes, but then you would have had Gliscor.
Then we would have had Gliscor.
Yeah.
Well, I just figured, just use Garchomp. Garchomp. It's not like Garchomp's gonna make me wait till I have 6 badges to get. Naive Renegade 2 months ago.
And so naive. Which, yeah, I love that we were like, all right, I'm gonna go get it. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do the thing. What do you mean? What am I doing? All right. I'm just gonna watch and see how this plays out.
Like you can try to go do the thing.
Yeah, you're not cool like me playing Platinum, where I can just go and get it right now.
Nope, and I think that's at that point is when we decided to start playing Platinum or no.
Yep. Which, oh my goodness, so many differences. So bendy. Like at least 2. At least 2 differences.
At least 2.
At least 2. I love doing like stupid shit like that where somebody's like, dude, like, I mean, it'll just be like, oh, I mean, a whole bunch of something, and they'll just be like, dude, how many things do you think you're here? And I'll just look at them and be like, I mean, at least like 2, right? And they're just like, what? I'm like, oh yeah, no, at least 2. And they're like, what? I mean, yeah, but... And then it just changed to this, changed topic. They're just like, whatever, this is weird.
Wait, I'm looking at where you are. I don't know if I did that area.
Most likely not. And this
Where
guy,
is
this is the, I know what Pokemon I want to see today. Level bajillion. Today's number is, bitch, level 2, you're a hoe. Get out of here. Like, dude, the last time I tried talking to this guy, he was like, I want to see a Mon that's level 72, and my Mons were like 36. And I'm like, well, that's not happening today. Ramana's Park. Level. Yeah, because now we can do Ramana's Park. Because that's what this is.
Oh,
hello.
That's the transfer place, right?
Yeah. See, look at that. I'm talking to Oak and not Tan Oak. Yes, this is Ramana's Park. Yes. It's also connected to the underground. Oh. See, and now I think because I did this, now I can get those special items from the underground that you use as currency to buy legendaries. I mean, buy items to find the legendaries. New discoveries lead to interesting encounters. Remember that. Exclamation point. It's good to see you've come to join us for a visit. Let me make a gift of this chain counter for your Pokéetch. Oh, that's nice.
I know, never mind, I know where you are. You're at the part where, like, you go, like, southeast of Sand Gym Town?
Yep.
Wherever it's called?
And
yeah, I did that a while ago. Never mind.
I don't remember if... Are the legendary trio, the birds, are they in BDSP? They are, right?
I think they're. I think you could find them.
So I think you
could.
could.
I'm stupid. I am so stupid.
Okay, but why? Why are you stupid? Oh, don't you? I was like, don't put Snorlax out again.
No, well, no. That's. I mean, I was going to use Snorlax in this battle, but I didn't want to lead with him.
Yeah.
But I'm stupid because I was going to lead with Princess Trunks, and I forgot to swap her in.
All hail Princess Trunks.
All hail Princess Trunks.
I'm just playing some Za and listening to Yaw. She didn't write it like that, but that's how I read it.
Oh, Za listening to y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine.
I'm here to buy.
Za while you're playing Za.
Zaception.
Zaception.
Oh, so I can buy the Discovery Slate and then the Discovery Slate.
What does that get you?
A slate overflowing with enigmatic energy. You can feel a strong connection between it and the Discovery Room at Ramana's Park. I have no fucking idea, dude. I don't know. But, hey, since we're here, let's go internet. Yes. Would I like to save? Well, I kind of have to. If I don't save, then you don't let me go under. So, yes. Doodly 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 loo. Doo doo dee doo dee doo. Oh yeah, that's right. And now my encounters are different.
So slow. Which I mean makes sense. It's a big old fat bear, but it is so slow.
What? What? Oh, Snorlax. Okay.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is he talking about fat bears for? What? How did I not see the Rhyhorn? Am I a big old dummy? Don't answer that. We all know. Everybody online would.
Well, Rhyhorn's not a big old fat bear like Snorlax.
That's true. That is true. I mean, it's got dumped like a truck, though. That big old round back section of it. Everybody love it. Oh, that's a whole ass Crawdont. That's a whole ass Primate. Hello. 2 of my favorite mons just chilling. My goodness. There's the sparkly section.
Dust Noir, man, you are so bulky. Well, no, it's not bulky, it's defensive.
I love Dust Noir. Favorite ghost type. Second favorite, oh no, third favorite mon of all time.
I know Slacking's number 1. Who's number 2?
Steelix.
Steelix.
I know, I just have the best taste in Mons. Yep. I have loved Steelix ever since the first time I saw it, and I was like, hell yeah, these games could not get better.
It's not a bad Pokemon, dude. I like Snorlax, or Steelix.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks that you have to, depending on how you go about things, you have to kind of deal with, everything. You have to kind of deal with having Onix for a while. Like, you can kind of make it work, but it's great if you just have another game where you're like, I already have the Metal Coat. I'm just making this happen. Yeah, I'm not going to do this whole thing.
This is like since Miss Magius is like a girl, I'm thinking of it. This is like the episode where Cartman and Wendy like fight.
Everyone's favorite episode.
The one where like he's like making fun of her for doing the breast cancer paper, and like she's like, I'm gonna kick your ass, and then he keeps like making excuses to not fight her.
Oh, yeah, he knew not to.
Yeah, and then he eats his underwear and throws it up like in the middle of class. Oh, that's where I put those.
Oh man, that whole thing about it, man. Goodness gracious. Good golly, Miss Molly. Like, see, like, things like that, that's what I mean, like, I love how we've now circled back to freaking South Park again, but, like, I love it when they do things like that. That's funny.
Yeah. It's funny because Cartman totally deserves it in that episode.
He did. Also, I found a water stone. Are you jealous?
No. I don't have anything that
can
help this one.
Not only did I find a water stone, but now I also found a damp rock. Ooh, this rock wall is wet. And moist. I love it. And everybody loves those terms. There's absolutely nothing wrong with those. Moist.
Dude, I don't know why everyone hates the word moist. Everyone's like, oh my god, it's the most offensive.
Wow, because they're freaking... Also, I believe there's a heart skill right here. Hey, I was right. Look at that.
Just throwing it in my face, dude. I had so much trouble finding.
Dude, look at that pull, man. Look at that. Oh, a water stone, a damp rock, and a heart scale. Like, what did I do, Daddy Arceus, to be treated so well?
You said the word moist.
I am nourished.
Oh, dude, what's up with that wall being all shiny?
Oh, it's because there's a guy here.
Oh. Oh no, use Destiny Bond.
Make it regret that decision.
Well, if I make it regret that decision, I die too. Why would you give it a focus sash if you're going to use Destiny Bond, Fantina?
Because it ensures... So, did it use Mean Look?
No.
Fantina, why the fuck does it have a focus sash?
I'm an idiot. Like...
Okay, no, like if so, the reason that she would try to preserve it is because if it has Mean Look set up, then you can't run. Because usually, I mean, you're supposed to pair that up with freaking, you know, like Mean Look or something. Yeah. So if she didn't do that, I mean, she's just being another water stone? Oh, game, you shouldn't have. What have I... Why have I deserved your love?
I mean, Dad, you really shouldn't have. The episode with the boots?
No. I mean, you shouldn't have. Yeah, but that's been like that. I know that joke's been used in so many. Oh, Crobat, I love you. I'm so glad I'm using it in freaking, using it in Platinum. It's such a good mon. But mine is special because it has Brave Bird.
Ooh,
yeah, it is. It's got Brave Bird and Quick Attack. Because I'm a classy broad.
Does it have Endeavor and Quick Attack?
It did have Whirlwind for a little bit. But that's just because when I had the Staravia that I bred it with, dude, another water stone? What did I do?
They want you to have a Vaporeon.
I almost used Vaporeon in Platinum.
Yeah.
It was tempting.
I'll tell you what, dude. Vaporeon is Katie's favorite Pokemon.
You know what else they say about Vaporeon?
Oh, we're not going to get into
no,
that, dude. I'm going to pretend I don't know anything
it's blue.
about it.
It's blue.
Yeah, I'm sure that's where you're going.
No, what are you talking? Hey, speaking of Vaporeon, look at that.
Speaking of Vaporeon.
Now the game just wants it to happen.
But you know exactly what I'm talking about with Vaporeon, right?
Oh yeah, that people can fuck it.
Yeah, it's like why must the internet exist like that?
I mean, like, it was kind of funny like the first time, but like, man, that thing had such a short shelf life. But boy howdy.
Well, granted, I also just found out about it like a few months ago.
Oh yeah, but you're definitely just like, oh yeah, 6-7, right, kids? And they're like, Grandpa, we did 6-7 like 3 weeks ago, and you're like, whatever.
No, dude, this predates 6-7. But
dude, seriously, another water stone.
Someone mentioned Vaporeon in chat, and I didn't know what they were talking about. And I think it was Katie or it was someone else in the chat said it's an internet thing.
Yeah.
And it's something that look up R34 with it.
Okay, if they told you to look up the R34 and do that, that's a bad friend.
Or they said just look up the internet thing with Vaporeon, and I did, and I was like, who? Oh god damn it! I forgot I got to do this again.
Oh, Lotad. Anyway. Oh, that's tempting for a rain team. That's tempting for a rain team, actually.
Oh, man, like why the internet? Why do you do this?
Every day we stray further and further from God. There's a reason why I quote that all the time. It's because we truly have.
And I was like, I read it, like I just felt sad for Vaporeon. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you're like, how could people look at such a glorious Pokemon and think about this?
Well, yeah, and it's also like, dude, I don't know, like,
but it's a dog.
It doesn't actually exist, but it's still like, oh man, like,
yeah,
this is so terrible.
And now it's in my head. Like that for a lot of people is they're just like, I could have gone like the whole like I could have gone my whole life without knowing this. Like, and it's like, really, I could have lived a happy, fulfilling life. Also, Shuckle, don't fuck with Shuckle.
Like, well, that's what you get for having empathy.
Yeah. Wait, are you telling me that you wouldn't do that with Vaporeon? Whatever, weirdo. Oh. You're like, I don't know. No, Vibrava, no. Stay away from me. Swiggity swooty, don't come for my booty. Wow, there are so many Vibrava.
It's just like,
Swiggity swooty, coming for that booty. I love that song so much.
Yeah, just poor Vaporeon, man.
Yeah. God rest its soul. God rest its soul. Dude, I have not seen any of these special rocks. And I kind of want one because I was maybe hoping to find a... Maybe we could try to catch a legendary today. I don't know. Oh my. Oh, did you have an idea of how long you were wanting to do this? Or are you just like, I can go all day?
Well, I've just been playing to play. I didn't know like what you wanted to try to do at a stopping point.
Oh, yeah, oh dude, I'll be here until you say stop, bro. Say when.
I was thinking to just because we did all the post game stuff at this point. I caught Heatran. I was thinking to maybe do another rematch with the gym leaders and then beat the league again.
So then
maybe start hunting for my sand team for the battle tower.
So you're saying like this is something we like somewhat of a hiatus maybe kind of thing? Because like a lot of the stuff
maybe a hiatus or.
I don't know.
Well, because there's not much else we need to do in this particular game. I was thinking maybe the next dual streams or like we're doing with this would be when me and Smash do Sword and Shield, if he still wanted to do that.
Do I have? Oh yeah, I could just do Shield. Yeah, because which one do you have?
I have both, so I don't really care.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do. Well, only issue I kind of have is like I don't have Nintendo Online for both of my accounts. So like if I did it, it'd have to be for Panda. How you doing? Hello.
Panda the Manda.
And I think I'd have to, like, if I wanted to have the online capabilities, I would have to do it on that account, and I can do it with Shield. I think I was trying to do a mono normal type run on that, but like, I mean, I ended up stopping. Also, another hard scale? Oh, come on, game. That's like, what, 3 or 4 now? You're so generous. I bet you're like this for everybody. Would we want to do raids?
I mean, maybe.
Dude, well, because
I mean,
dude, there's gonna be a lot of mons that if I find them in a raid, like I'm using them because their IVs are significantly better when you catch them from raids.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Like that's what, like, dude, the greedent that I used a greedent from a raid, and I think it had perfect HP, attack, and like defense or something. Like, I mean, that thing was just, I mean, that thing was living everything, and it actually hit pretty well. Oh, what was the moves? I can't remember like what its moveset was, but I think it was like body slam. I wish I knew what it was. Oh my, I just hit every freaking like iron ore piece. Just mother lover.
That's what happens to me like 80% of the time.
And I still haven't seen any of these special damn items. Where's that damn bandicoot? Oh wait, no, I'm missing two. I'm combining two things from something else. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
I was gonna say, what bandicoot?
The bandicoot.
Did it crash?
Yeah. Which, that's a game I have not played. I think I've had the Insane trilogy for years. I played it for maybe 5 minutes, and that was it. I still have to play that game.
That was a Christmas present to myself. Christmas Day, I bought that for myself on PS Online.
Yeah.
Although, dude, the movement in that feels a little wonky. I'm not gonna lie.
From what I understand, though, like, they're still super solid games, though.
Oh, no, it looks exactly and seems exactly like the original game. It's just, for some reason, the movement was throwing me off. It seems a little floatier.
I remember people saying the jumps were different, but the jumps, like, if you did not play the original, the jumps a little bit nicer, but it just feels floaty.
Well, yeah, that's exactly it. Is like, I mean, it wasn't like I was dying more than I thought because I was like overcommitting the jumps because again they're floatier. It doesn't have the same snappiness, I guess is a better way to put it.
Yeah, I think that's how people describe it. Is the gravity feels lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of physics. Oh, little ass physics. But here, yeah. I was hoping to just get the pieces because I want to try. I wanted to catch a legendary maybe, or another legendary day. But also, like, catching all these legendaries is reminding me that at some point I will have to try to shiny hunt for, what is the Suicune. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna also have to freaking... Oh, another damp rock. Don't mind if I do. I gotta probably shiny hunt for Suicune at some point, Crystal. And, Ho-Oh and Lugia. Okay, that was ass.
That sounds horrible.
It's actually not going to be... I mean, it's going to be tedious as all get out. But it is not as bad as I thought it was. I forgot they have, like, the... You know, like the... Oh, hello, Salamence statue. They have the... Like... So, because, like, if I forgot... Because I forgot about it. Before, I would have had to do the whole, like... Restart the game, watch Crystal have to load in every time in Stadium, and all that jazz to do the resets. And then I remembered, wait a minute, doesn't this game have, like the you know, Eleanor, start in plus or start in select thing, and Gen 2 has that also, so I can just reset that way. So it's actually going to be pretty quick doing it in those games. Not as slow as I thought it was. Yeah, right? So I'm like, okay, this won't be bad.
That's really cool.
Seriously, can I stop hitting the freaking iron pieces? Like, what is going on here, man?
Well, there just don't need to be so many of them.
Why? I really thought, like, I remember in times I've played this in the past, and I got them so quickly, and now I'm seeing none of them. Like, what? Come on, game designers. What are you thinking? Okay, so we get 4. There we go. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Which translates to bitch enough and they'll give it to you.
So what does that stone give you?
So you use it as a currency to get, I forget what they call it. They call them slates, but they look like Game Boy cartridges, Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy Color or whatever. Like, they just look like old cartridges, and you insert them into these weird, like, I mean, clearly, like, it feels so artificial when you do it. Like, oh, there's still more down here. But you put them in these, like, slots, which, I mean, it's kind of like a whole Game Boy thing, but doing it essentially summons a legendary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's how you find other legendaries in this game. Like, you can get I think you can get both the Laddie twins. Like, you can find, like, you find Giratina in the Distortion world, or not Distortion world, but you go to that, like, because we do have to catch Giratina in this game if we wanted to.
You're right, yeah, Giratina's over by, it's like south of, Bellstone.
Yep. Yeah, I forget what they call it, like Forgotten Lake or something like that.
It's just called the something.
Yeah, I think it's like the Hidden Lake or...
Yeah,
Oh, this piece. This is what I was waiting for. Must acquire it.
What is that? Oh, it's just another stone?
Yeah, but this is a big one. So, like, with this one, if I use this as the currency, it only takes one of those, and I can buy the cartridge. Or I find 3 of the smaller ones, and we're good. Chance, hello there. Yeah, mysterious large shard. So I can use that and get 1 of the cartridges. So I could go up now. Ooh, a Garchomp statue. Beautiful. Yeah, so I could go up there and I could try to, get whichever one it would end up being. Fellers. Ladies. I always love, like... What happened?
Well, just, Butters, that's how he always... Hey, fellas!
Hey, guys. But he doesn't say fellas, he says fellers. like he's an old man or something. Say
fellas if he's, running, running and screaming it.
Fellers! Fellers! And now a Heat Rock. This thing just wants me to get competitive now. Oh, gee whiz. Ah, hamburgers. And of course an iron piece. That's good. Delicious. That's what I want. This is what I wanted. And you know what? I was talking about it. Let's go up. Surface pressure. We're going up. And now... Oh, I talked to this lady. Yes, let's trade. Oh yeah, one of these. Yes, here you go. You put 1 Discovery Slate in the thingamajig.
So do you get to pick the one, or it's random?
I don't know. It's been a while since I've done this. So welcome to Ramos Park. This place where tourists yes. Was at the bar last night, and my finished up, and we're like, where you been? I've been out chilling like a villain. That's where I've been. Oh,
Like,
Oh.
well, clearly I haven't been at church, bro.
Oh, it might.
Okay, don't say that.
Is it this one? Click, click. So yeah, let me. I'm gonna save first because it's been a while since I've done this. Progress saved. Yeah, sure. Let's use the discovery slate. The discovery slate fit perfectly. The pedestal started shining. Oh my goodness! It's Reg Ice.
Reg Ice.
Yes. Now I'm scared. Oh my goodness.
Dude, this Ludicolo is so damn annoying.
Ludicolo. Oh yeah, no, his Ludicolo's a bitch and a half. I remember that. Oh, and these are. Oh, you know what? I have the quick ball. Why not? Going back tomorrow? Oh, nice. Stay in. Chest baskets. Alright, come on. I guess now let's Smart Strike. I don't want to poison jab it, because if I poison it, then I can't put it to night-night. Do you have... I don't think this thing has recover. Oh, and I don't really want you... You know what? If you're going to be doing freaking superpower like a bitch... Let's try this out. Let's see how much a Shadow Ball will do. Let's see what happens here. Beware. Oh no, it's locking on. I'm scared now. Now Zap Cannon will hit me for sure. Speaking of the bar, time to have a sip. Mmm, delicious. I love it.
Well, I've got my Monster, my Mountain Dew, and my water. So
Monster? I haven't had a Monster in weeks. What you're drinking? Vodka, vanilla vodka, and Fanta. Tastes like a creamsicle, but for adults.
Well, I've told you how I feel about vodka, so.
Yeah, it makes you feel white girl wasted.
No, that's tequila.
Oh.
I just don't like vodka.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's depending on who you talk to, it's practically freaking rubbing alcohol.
Well, that's the thing, is it just tastes like burning.
It tastes like fire. I'm gonna buy pickle shots. Ew. That sounds familiar, though.
Why would you do that? Pitt, you deserve better than that.
Do you not love yourself? I mean, it's fine if you don't, but like, man, I don't know.
Here's the thing about me is I like pickles on things. I don't like pickles on their own.
I hate pickles. Pickles and cucumbers. Ew. Gross. Hate them. Makes me sad.
Makes you angry.
Actually, it does. If I was not supposed to have a damn pickle on my sandwich and I taste a pickle, I hate you. You're not my friend anymore. I thought we had a thing going, and I'm never going back to your establishment.
Well, see, that's how I am with onions. I cannot stand onions.
Bro, and especially when you can tell the places are like, oh, you just scraped this off of it, didn't you? I can still taste it.
Let's see, Giratina is Ghost and Dragon, so I think the best... Actually, I think Snorlax will probably be the best lead, because he's bulky. Because I'm going to go catch Giratina.
So, well, is that area just open? Because I know before, in order to get to it, you had to, you had to, oh, I gotta put you back out.
Well, I think you just have to have the national decks. I think it's like everything else, it opens up.
Hopefully that's the case.
If not, back to Google.
To Google, away! Hey,
Renegade just cheating. It's like, I don't care. I'm not going to run around this game for 2 hours to try to figure it out.
Yeah. Did you guys not see how much time I lost of having my Snorlax v Haunter in Iron Island?
Oh,
Shut your mouth. Just let this
most
happen.
Legendary tall fight of all time.
Yeah. I mean, it's not as
That's
good
funny
as the
'cause it was
Metapod v
like-
Metapod, though. Like,
It was almost there.
almost.
That was funny. Or I think it sucked, but it was funny because it was just so by accident.
the realization where you're just like, no.
Yeah, right when it used. I'm like, oh wait, it has levitate. Oh shit.
Yes, we
Oh,
did
crap, it just mean look.
it.
I'm like, oh god, no.
Yeah, dude, always have to have, especially with Haunter, because those two still, Gaslight and Haunter do still have levitate. So like, you have to have crunch on that thing. If you don't, you're SOL. Or I think it gets Zen Headbutt as an egg move or something.
Spring Path is what it's called, and it's open.
Oh, sweet. Dude, that is the tits. Regice is modest.
Go, dude,
beautiful.
nice.
Beautiful. I don't know what its IVs are going to be, though. That might be where the problem lies. Oh. Wait, so then... Can I don't... Hold on, let me... Uh-oh, gonna sneeze. Gotta mute.
Oh, dude, I just realized I have 15 rare candies. I didn't even know there were that many.
And my sneeze went away, and now I'm mad. Wait, you have 15?
Yep. I don't know how, but I do.
Oh, I have 16. I can't even say shit.
Well, I think I would have 16, but I did use one to get Magnezone.
Oh, hello there.
Because you know how you have to level it up in, what do you call it? In, the mountain?
Mount Cornet.
Yeah, Mount Cornet. Like, you level it up in there, and then that's how you get,
Yep. Magneton to
Magnezone.
Magnezone and Nose Pass to Probo Pass.
Yep.
And then in the future they bitched out and they made it a Thunderstone.
I like that.
I don't know. I like the uniqueness of it. The only one that I'm okay with them doing that with was freaking Vikavolt.
Another thing I hate, like that made me really hate my first playthrough of Sun and Moon. I wanted to use Vikavolt because I thought it looked cool. And
dude,
I couldn't. It's like, oh, I can't evolve it till the very end of the game. So
yeah, and the only way you can cheese it is freaking having to switch, like send it to another game and evolve it that way. Oh, hiccups.
2-5.
Yeah, no, dude, I remember that, and that was at a point too where like I tried not to look up things on a new game so that I'm like, because I don't want to. I don't want to spoil myself of a game. But after a while, and I'm just like, okay, why don't I have my Vikavolt yet? And then, like, I just, after a long time, where I'm like level 40, level 50, Thunderstone doesn't work. I'm like, okay, what is actually going the fuck on right now? And then, yeah, you look it up, and it just is like, you have to get to Pony Island. And I'm like, which one is Pony Island? Oh, the last one? Okay.
And I'm like, oh, well, you know what? I caught it. Dude, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I caught a Magnemite. I can just use Magnezone until I get there. Oh, Magnezone also evolves there. I'm like, this game purposely wanted to piss me off.
Ooh. If I wanted to catch Voltorb, I can go catch a Voltorb. How are your guys' day been? Dude, mine's been pretty okay. Day's been pretty alright.
How's yours been? You got this Giratina, huh?
Yeah, Pitt, how you doing, man? You snorting lines and fucking dimes? Right? That people still do that, right?
Snorting lines and dropping dimes?
No, well... I got to actually sleep for once. Oh, that's nice. Sleep is good.
You know, I don't know why they give Giratina Pain Split, because it has massive HP. Like, it only worked on Snorlax because Snorlax has more HP.
Well, I mean, it'd be good if it got low and you're wanting to still do damage against your opponent. Like, yeah, that's incredibly circumstantial, but I mean, you can kind of make it work.
Well, that's true. I guess it's a awkward way of HP recovery. I just feel like it's not ideal.
Which is true. Bro, I just found me
Okay, so right now it works.
I found me a dome fossil.
You get yourself a Kabuto.
Yep, which I actually, you know, it really sucks too, and it's not because of, you know, the whole Lord Helix bullshit. I genuinely like Ammonite more than Kabuto and Kabutops as a mon.
Yeah.
I like it's funner to use. I like its higher special attack, and the fact that its stats, especially nowadays, utilize its stats. Also, dude, like, how many heart scales does this game want me to get while you're around? Golly.
All of them.
Snorting lines, banging dimes is a line I could have used years ago. Dude, it is. Probably not anymore, though.
Well, I mean, you can still say it. It doesn't have to be true.
Well, I mean, also, it's the company that you're with as well. Hey, look at this. Sparkling Magnezone statue. That's nice. But yeah, no, I just say stuff like that, and my wife hates it. But she also doesn't know what I mean by dimes, though. Like, she doesn't. She's like, "What is a dime?" And I'm like, it's a lady. She's like, "Oh," and I'm like, she's like, "That's still not cool." And I'm like,
exactly what you mean by dimes, right?
Yeah. Oh, a Tyrogue. I'm gonna ignore Tyrogue. Ooh, who's that? Is that a Mantike? There's a Mantike. Oh, yeah, it is Mantike.
Do I have any X items that? Oh, I do not. Okay. So it keeps using Shadow Force, so it's disappearing. Oh my god, maybe I'll just use X items since I can't hit it anyways.
Oh, what was my, like, I had, like, a thing I would do during that. Because, and it's like, you can't protect or detect it, because it still hits through it anyways.
Yeah.
Giratina doesn't care about you. Or your strategies.
Well, he almost stayed in the ball.
Well,
and it has Aura Sphere.
Yeah, man. Well, and I think they changed it up, too. Oh, I did not mean to hit there. Because I think the area that you're in, too, is considered, like, an enclosed area, so you can use a Dusk Ball on it, too. But yeah, no, dude,
yeah, I was
like,
using Dusk Balls, but they weren't working well.
Yeah, but dude, that's why, like, I thought about Clefable so far freaking back, man. I knew that it gets Sing, it's got that sweet fairy typing, and, like, so many of the legendaries are freaking, like, dragons and stuff. It just, it works, man.
Okay, hopefully Crunch doesn't take it out.
Ooh, sweet, one of those. Thinking about streaming, making a fictional town map. Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, my Lanta, this forking. Oh, he's dead. Alright, game. Okay, now you need to stop. Like, Renegade is right here, like, next to me, dude. Like, you need to stop.
Hang on. I accidentally killed it.
No, I accidentally got another heart scale. Game just loves giving them to me. I've got scales, but I think you also get these this game especially gives you the better items in the after game. Like it's yeah, like well, I think it's when you have that meter filled up as well, like you get nicer items during that time as well.
Well, you also play online. I usually play alone.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like when it comes to the underground, like because it's kind of nice how they treat the underground here, where you don't have to do it, and when you do it, you don't have to interact with people underground. It just happens to be there, but it's not mandatory, and it's not like people will just come over and screw you over. Like they don't affect you like that. If anything, it is strictly a benefit of being online to be online. I mean, it's good like that. Got a red sphere, a green sphere, which I don't care for. Not around
Well, the
here.
spheres in this game are actually kind of useful because you can trade them for TMs and stuff.
I keep forgetting that. Such a silly goose. I totally forget about that. And then I forget that there's people underground too that heal you.
Yeah.
Game, please stop making me have to freaking stop. I hate that I have to just deal with the iron. I don't like it.
Oh, god damn it, bro.
What's got
I'm sorry, Pitt. I didn't mean.
What's got you down, buddy?
Cartman just took out Giratina again. And apologies to Pitt because I know he's religious and he said.
Oh, if my wife was here, you'd be hearing her in the background. Just, I really wish you wouldn't say that. And I'd be like, hon, that's why I have headphones on right now. That's why I have headphones. Like, the only thing that bothers me about when people say that, is like if I'm listening to a video, is that it means I have to have headphones on when it comes to that. Because, like, if my wife hears it, it's just, do you really have to listen to that around me? And I'm like, hon, like,
is it
fuck.
afterwards like, she's like, I don't think you should hang out with Renegade anymore? Or is it that extreme?
No, if she were to try to ask you not to, and you were pretty much just like, no, go fuck yourself, she might then. Yeah. But like, no, but she's not. She's not one of those where she's like.
Oh, he said it once. He's banished.
Like I said, yeah, she'd be more of like repeat offenders get annoying to her.
Yeah.
Turn again.
Plus, I think the fact that I recognized it immediately would earn me bonus points.
She would hear that. She would just be like, I like that he at least tried.
Yeah, I'll just yell fuck next time.
My wife is such a fucking sweetheart, and it's annoying. Like she's too nice, but that's also a good thing.
Cartman is just not like. He's just hitting this thing too hard.
Cartman's out for blood.
Maybe I'll swap in someone else.
Had a conversation with an atheist last night who was surprisingly respectful. Dude, atheists typically are. Like, if anything, like, the people who are actually, like, sometimes the rudest are other depending on, like, what denomination of Christianity you, like, fall under, like, sometimes it's like, the people who are like a Christian as well are the ones who get like the most aggressive when it comes to things because they're like, you're the wrong kind.
Exactly, yeah.
I've had people who say that my wife is technically an idolizer because of how Catholics treat the saints and whatnot, and they're like, that's technically idol worship, and she's like, no, they're not worshiping them. It's not the same. She could explain it better. I can't. I'm ignorant to that stuff, or not ignorant, but I'm not knowledgeable in that. But she has definitely had the argument of no, it's not the same, because we're not worshiping them. It's just being like, we know you guys are cool, we acknowledge you.
Yeah.
So
it's also like mind your own damn business.
That too. I've heard a lot of that from my fellow church girls. Yeah, like that's where people are just like, yeah, Catholics are idol worshippers. And I'm like, no. I mean, like, you get people who can. But it's with anything. Anybody who does something and treats it a certain way, it can be misconstrued. But I don't know. We're playing Pokemans. That we don't always. Yeah. And that's what, man, the amount of times in my life where I've had to be like, come on, y'all. Like, look what we're doing right now. Like, really? We need... This is where somebody's going to just kind of just start yelling at somebody because they did a thing. Like, look at the Gudra. Stop being angry.
Rapper who passed away, but his name is Idea. It's spelled like like Idea, like Eyeda. He has a song called "Man vs. Ape," where it's like the first half is like how men idolize stuff versus like the ape is like our basic instincts. And in part of it, he says like, "I hold picket signs outside abortion clinic doors. Take what I want with force, and my God could kill yours." I'm like, dude, that's one of the hardest lines I've ever heard.
Golly. But why it's just so aggressive? My goodness.
Well, my friend who showed me that, he's like, see, he's talking about killing God. And I'm like, no, that's not what he's saying. He's talking about how, like, people have their own religion and say, I'm right, you're wrong. So they're saying my God could kill yours.
Yeah, it's that, like, whole my dad can beat up your dad. It's like that. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, oh my gosh, my wife would hear that line and she would just be like, do not ever play that in this house again. And I'd be like, yeah, that one, I'll give you that one. Yeah, you can be mad at that.
Well, again, it's like he's not dissing God. He's dissing, like, what he's talking about is
she would still hear it and just be like, I don't care. Like she'd be so deterred from that. See, look at that. Even Pitt saying that his dad could beat up your dad. See, like I bet Pitt definitely non-ironically said that to somebody in school once.
Asked favorite Pokemon, showed her Gengar, and I could see the judgment. Why? There's nothing wrong with Gengar. He's not evil.
Wait, what?
He's a prankster, but he's not evil.
Wait, what happened?
He put a comment saying that he showed the girls he knows at church that his favorite Pokemon's Gengar, and she got all like Gengar. Evil.
My wife loves the ghost types, and she's a cataholic to the extreme.
Yeah, like, exactly. Like, again, Gengar's not evil. He's not malicious. He's like, they just mess with people.
Well, yeah. I mean, her favorite's Litwick, and Litwick literally just doesn't care who you are.
Litwick drains your soul. Like,
and she loves Litwick. She's like, it's so cute.
Like, it's so cute, and it's so cute, yet it drains people's souls.
Well, I think with the first time when she saw Drifloon's entry, like, she was just like, oh my gosh. And I was like, what?
Children.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, it picks up kids and takes them to the quote unquote underworld. And she was like, what, like to death? And I'm like, well, that, or I mean, some people depicted it like they interpreted it as saying hell, and she was like, oh, I don't like that. I'm like, yeah, I can understand that.
Drifloon on its own looks just so, like, not threatening. Just a little balloon.
And even its cry is just like, ooh, 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 and you're like, aw, you're just so adorable. And then it's like, I'll steal your kids. What?
It's like there was this book called The Candy Tree I read as a kid. And Family Guy actually made a joke about it, but it's about this tree that grows candy because it eats children.
That sounds weirdly familiar.
Yeah, like they did like a little cutaway with it on Family Guy, but yeah, it was an actual book.
There's just so many things, man. They've always been trying to make sure they're like, hey guys, just so you know, nothing's free. Even if you're a kid, nothing's free.
The whole book was about this old man telling kids, do not go play by the candy tree because, and the book is from his perspective of like as a kid seeing all these other kids who didn't listen and got eaten by it.
Yeah, no, I hate. That is one of my. That's how like it solidified what one of my like. I guess people would kind of call it like a phobia, but for me it's just it's a logical fear. Like for me, I'm not like, oh, I'm scared of freaking, I'm scared of freaking yarn or some shit. Like for me, it's like the thing that I hate, and the reason for it, I think, is because of the movie Anaconda, is I hate the whole concept of either being eaten alive, like swallowed whole alive, or it's like, was it the 2015 or 16 Krampus movie? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
Has that freaking, like, the Jack in the Box thing?
Yeah. I never saw the movie, but what happens with it?
Oh, dude, the fucking... It's a Jack in the Box thing, but it swallows one of the... They have, like, twins or some shit. But, like, the one girl, like, she gets, like, swallowed whole by this Jack in the Box thing. And I remember, like, I'm laughing at, like, the whole fucking movie. I love the movie. I think it's funny. But then I see that, and that was the only moment where I'm like... Oh my gosh, this reminded me that I actually have one thing that I fucking hate. And it was that. Like everything, I thought...
Kid?
Huh?
The Jack in the Box eats the kid.
Just the whole being eaten alive, swallowed whole, whatever the fuck else it is. Like that's for me. That's where I just get like that. That shit skeeves me. Like I hate it so much. Like I could watch somebody get freaking, you know, I could watch somebody have, you know, an axe, you know, split their freaking skull open. Doesn't bother me one bit. But if I see like, you know, somebody gets like, you know, like weirdly like Hannibal Lecter shit would have probably done it, but the problem is like there's some things about it where he does it and it doesn't bother me, like that whole, I don't know if it's a freaking spoiler alert if you talk about it, but like there's that scene where he like, you know, he bites the nose off or whatever of the guard or whatever. Yeah. Like that doesn't bother me, but if it's like, if you were to see him like maybe get like a piece of him like, you know, sliced off while he's still alive and doing some stuff like that would just be like, oh, I hate that. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Gonna watch No Country for Old Men, dude. That's actually a good movie. That's a pretty solid movie.
Well, that's a good one, man. Solid choice, Pitt.
It is. The ending is a little disappointing, but yeah, it's pretty good.
There's what's another? Like for me, I think one of my fears has always been being buried alive, and not like buried under something, like being put in like a coffin underground while I'm still alive.
Oh yeah, like somebody intentionally puts you underground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the problem is I've seen that just, like, depicted in so many movies and stuff. Like, because, I mean, that would be, like, kind of similar to, like, drowning. Except it's way slower.
It's way slower and you have way more time to be scared.
Wow, first time seeing Forrest Gump was yesterday. Oh.
Who said that?
Pitt. But he's saying, okay, take care now. But, like, he definitely finished off with, I watched Forrest Gump for the first time yesterday. Like, golly.
Oh, Pitt, that's my favorite movie. Forrest Gump.
Really?
Huh. Yeah. It's just one of those, like, that's just what the answer's always been. It's just my gut.
Okay. Wait, what did you think of Jenny?
I hate her.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine.
You know, as a kid, you know, I was like, oh, yeah, he falls in love with her, but, like, as an adult, and I understand, like, how she really is. I'm like, yeah, she's a piece of shit.
Well, and everyone, like, there's that whole argument, but she's, Jenny is mid, but she's traumatized. It's not her fault.
It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, and there's also, I don't know if you guys have heard the theory, but there's a theory that it's not actually his kid.
I could see that being the case.
Well, because think about it. Jenny spent her whole adult life going around and doing stuff with a bunch of guys, and she has a illness we don't know about, but it's most likely AIDS. And she doesn't reach out to him until she finds out he's rich and famous, and they had sex once, and all of a sudden she's pregnant with his kid. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely something fishy. Also, I just caught myself a chikorita.
Oh,
look at how happy.
I just caught myself a Giratina.
Oh, they're so happy. Mine's better.
Yours is cuter.
It is. No, it's better.
I mean, dude, come on. How can you not like Giratina? Look what it's called.
Did I stutter? Wait, what did you...
No, look at what it's called. It's called the Renegade Pokemon.
We got ourselves a Renegade. That's an American Dad quote.
I'm gonna name him Renegade. Well, I was gonna name him Junior, but he's bigger than I am.
Oh shit! Speaking of freaking baton pass, I got two Ninkatas right here. Mine's bigger. That's what she said.
Renegade Junior.
Dude, have you ever seen the Renegade Awesome cartoon?
No, like and he's adamant.
Ooh, Shadow Force, Dragon Claw.
Yeah.
Something else and something else. Oh, Shadow Sneak. That's a good one to have on it.
Yeah, Shadow Sneak.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, other moves. Other moves of the sort.
You caught a modest Regice. I caught a adamant Giratina.
I always end up having mixed feelings on what I want my Giratina to be. Because, like, defensive is a great way to go, but, like, if you got the freaking Griseous Orb, like, a Modest or Adamant works, but, like, its signature move is freaking physical, but Modest has a lot of good moves that work for it.
Well, see, and that's the thing, is you can run it either way, because it has such a wide move pool. I'm trying to remember how to get out of here. It's like 1, 2.
I don't know why. Like, the thing that first came to mind when you said wide move pool, it was something that was just so not appropriate to just say, because I don't know. But it's the first thing that just... Yeah, almost as wide as your mama's ass. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind. But that's what I was like. But I was like, that's not appropriate. I'm pretty sure he's cool with his mom. I can't say that. Dude, people are so touchy.
I'm laughing because that's just so, like, why were you even thinking that?
Because it's funny.
No, it is, but it's like, I don't know how...
Yeah, dude, that's where... See, like, the problem is like, I loved your mama jokes, but, like, dude, you can't do them anymore. People get so freaking, like, upsetty spaghetti about that. Oh, no time for that, so you're sticking around? Had a conversation on stream last night that made me wake up in a panic to delete the stream, too. Too raunchy? Ooh.
Wait, what happened?
He said he felt bad about something he talked about yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't think I've had...
I mean, I would ask, but I also get the feeling he doesn't want to talk about it, so I'm not gonna...
I would imagine that's the case. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna pry. I'm trying to I mean, there's probably been... like, I think I've had things where, like, my wife has definitely heard it, like, afterwards, and she was like, "You're gonna keep that?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, do you remember what you talked about? And then I kind of looked back at it, and I was like, oh, I can kind of see why you would say, don't keep that. I get that now. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah. So definitely, I was like, yeah, let's just private that. There we go. There we go.
I'm in a park. I'm gonna try to go over there, see if I can get some stuff underground.
Yeah, man, you can get more legendaries, man.
Well, I don't know if I care so much about that, but I might want some heart scales for some of these pokes. Oh, you know what I might also do, since I was already talking about the team I'm planning, maybe see if I can find some of them underground.
Yeah, oh, and if you're going to look for them, try to look for ones that, like, when you encounter them, it zooms in on your character first, because that means they have perfect IVs and some stats.
Well, then again, at the same time, like, if I'm gonna trade them over, and if I can trade them over to Scarlet and Violet, you know, granted I can't trade them back till 100, but I was gonna do the Battle Tower anyways.
Yeah, but it's I mean, for me, it's less resources are getting utilized.
Oh no, I get your point. I totally will. I'm just like thinking, mainly I don't want to have to do more breeding in this version than I have to.
Yeah.
Because I'm still gonna have to find a way to get Dragon Dance on the T-Tar.
I mean, if you're doing it in this game, you would have to breed it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you can find what's it called? Hidden abilities in the underground too, can't you?
Yes. And they'd have egg moves on them as well. Talk about creepy teachers and Chris Chan stuff. Ah, yes, a wonderful conversation piece. Who doesn't love a good Chris Chan story? Oh wait, literally everybody. Dude, my wife barely knows anything about Chris Chan. I don't know how she did it, but she has somehow lived a life of ignorance when it comes to that shit. And I'm like, hun, there are so many people who wish they could be you right now. She's like, why? What? Why? And I'm like, I ain't telling you. She's like, is it really that bad? And I'm like, dude.
Hey, so
that's being gentle.
How do you get to go underground for the jewel stuff? Who do you talk to?
Well, so you have to. Did you already go there and you already talked to Oak?
Yeah.
So he talking to him triggers the it triggers them being able to show up now. You dig them up like anything else, like spheres or whatever.
Oh, okay. So I don't have to do anything special.
Nope. You've already done it. So like, yeah, you could. That's like where you went underground at right now. That's where I just went to. Like I'm underground there. I'm just occasionally finding a mon that I like, and if I see it, I'm like, all right, I want to catch this. Like, I I genuinely like the jump luff line. I will use jump luff in crystal. I don't care. I love it that much. I think
like
it's
Jump
solid.
as a Pokemon. It's not good for battling, but it's one that I would like to
No,
have like in real life.
Well, it depends
Like
on the
if
purpose
it
that
made
you
sense.
want it for. How do you want to use it? It is possible. Like I know for a lot of people, they like to just do the whole. I think it's unburden. Yeah, it's unburden. Acrobatics with like, citrus berry or flying gem back in the day, back when when it still existed, which now it doesn't because whatevs. But yeah, like for me, like I do, and especially like if I ever play when I say if, but when I play Coliseum again, I always use the skip loom. I use it all the time. It's Turtwig. Oh wait, I already have one. Oh, but I could find one with shell armor though, so that'd be pretty neat. Good on her. Damn. Yeah, she does not know about the chans of Chris. She is super unaware, and I am jealous of her for that. I envy her ignorance, and that she gets to be. Dude, Cradilly is the shit, dude. Love me some Cradilly. And I think in this game too, like when you have the fossils, I think the chances of them having like bests in a stat is like practically guaranteed. So like you'd be able to. Where's my Ultra Ball? Like yeah, like when you get it, like if you're one, because Cradilly is actually not bad to use on a Sandstorm team as well. Because I think
it does get the boost.
Does it learn Leech Seed or is that an egg move? I don't remember.
I don't know.
But like Leech Seed, and then you switch out to like freaking. Actually, yeah, if you could do like, does it get Baton Pass? I don't remember if it does. But dude, like teach it like Ingrain, Leech Seed, Baton Pass that out to freaking Poison Heal Gliscor. That thing never going away. Any Pokemon you used to absolutely hate but came around?
I used to hate but came around too.
Oh my gosh, Cacturns everywhere. Ones that I hated but turned around to? I mean, like, dude, I'm trying to think of them. Like, they're right there. Like, they're right in front of me, in my face. But I can't think of it immediately. But there have definitely been some in the past where I was like, I could not actually give less of a shit about this. And then, a couple of years later I use it and I'm like, oh, I was a fool.
Eradicate.
I used Eradicate or Rattata once, like I soloed Leaf Green with it. It wasn't bad, but I still didn't, like I didn't end it liking it still. I was like, yeah, I probably will never...
I just never liked it, until Gen 3 once, I learned how Guts worked. And I realized, oh, wow, this is actually really strong with Guts.
Yeah, oh, yeah, because it's, fast, Guts, Facade. Like, it works out.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, kind of, I don't know, like, for mons that I used to not like or hate, but came around to...
Well, because my thing is, like, most of the Pokemon that, like, I hated, I just still don't like them.
Oh, you know what? Let me check out this Venomoth. Does it got good stats? Come on, have good stats. Biscuit, it doesn't. I don't know. You know what? I didn't hate it. Well, no, that really wouldn't be it.
Good question.
And that's the problem is like there's so many that hello Absol, I think fucking booked it at me. Hated but kind of came around to.
Well, because with me, it's like I said, there weren't very many I just straight outright hated. There were just some I didn't use, or I didn't really think about using until I used them. I'm like, oh, they're better than I thought. aside from Radicate, I did not like Radicate for the longest time.
No, yeah.
Pokemon
that I didn't like but turned around to. Yeah, there's so many that like I'm glancing over the idea of them.
Oh, I got one Pelipper.
I have
like
mixed feelings on that.
Drizzled.
Well, that's different though. I don't know if I would count that necessarily.
Ooh, I got a Thunderstone. Well, I haven't found any of these damn legendary rock things. Or heart scales.
You don't deserve heart scales.
Why?
I'm just fucking whatever.
Hey, look what I just found.
He said, hey, whoa. What?
I willed it into existence.
What is that? What's that little white thing there? Oh, yeah, no, you got a Thunderstone. That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you know...
Remember how we were trying to think what evolves with a Thunderstone besides Pikachu and Eevee? Magnezone? Like, all the electrical ones that it's an alternate way?
Oh, in this game, though. Ooh, what did I just find? Is that another dome fossil?
It's just Pikachu, Eevee, Magnezone, and... Magneton and Nosepass.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Which is funny how, like, in Red and Blue, like, you know, the OG first games, like, you could just buy the stones, but there weren't really that many Pokemon that, like, needed them. And then in Gen 2, like, they were such a commodity to get because they were so hard to find.
Yeah, I didn't even know how to get them as a kid. And then I found out as an adult. Dude, I think I ended my Crystal Let's Play with... actually, I mean, I haven't finished Crystal yet. I think I finished Crystal with having, like, 2 or 3 freaking Leaf Stones.
Yeah, nice Leaf Stone. Well, yeah, you can get them from that one girl.
You get it from the one girl, but I just, but it was like as soon as I could get to her, I talked to her. Because I knew that's how you got them. So I was like, okay, I'm going to make sure I get to her and do as much as I can. And it was just based off of steps, so I just, like, walked around all the time, and that's how I got to her. Because I think, like, when I first got the stone from her, I got it within the same hour. Same hour I first talked to her, I got a Leaf Stone. Pokemon Go makes me dislike Pokemon for seeing them every day for far too long. Yeah, and especially if you're a more modern day player, and you're used to having variety. We used to not have variety. You had what existed at the time.
So I won't lie, I liked Pokemon Go for about a day and a half.
Hey, at least you liked it.
Yeah, then afterwards, because I'm like, I don't want to catch another Pidgey. I want to level up the one I already have. Why do I have to keep catching more Pidgeys to do that?
Yeah, I kind of got to a point where it felt more like a hate fuck than actually wanting to play the game. Where I was like, I'm just kind of doing this because I want to. I don't want to do this. But I finished it. Oh, that's a Claw Fossil.
Claw Fossil, okay. So that is Anorith.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Oh, so I get the Gen 3 ones in this game. Well, actually, I think you just get them all, don't you?
You can't... No, you'll get... So, like, for me, I won't get a... I think you'll get a... Well, you might get a... Because I don't know if it's based off of the... I think it's based off of the version. Because in Platinum, it was based off of whether your trainer ID was an odd or even number. In the end. Mm-hmm. These games... I think it's based off of the version that you get. So, like, yeah, I think you'll get, like, Claw. If I find one, I would probably find a root fossil.
Well, I got a root as well.
Oh, then maybe it's... Yeah, maybe they just give you all of them. Maybe they had a change of heart when it came to these games. I don't know. Another heat rock? Yay. I need another heat rock. I don't need another heat rock.
Ooh, another shiny box.
Pokemon Go makes dislike Pokemon for seeing them. Yeah, yeah. I mean...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, but I think I was talking about Pokemon that I really did not care for or whatever, and then I started to be cool with it. I think it would have to be, Gen 3. Crap, what's his name?
Which one?
I'm trying to think.
What does it look like?
Torkoal. That's what it is.
Oh, Torkoal.
Yeah, I could not care for Torkoal at all. And then I was like, you know what? Let me try using it one time. And I did not mind it. I still don't think it's a great mod. I mean, like, literally having Drought is probably the best thing about it. But I don't hate it anymore. Like, I thought it was garbage. I don't think it's garbage, but it's definitely not winning any awards for me.
Torkoal's fine. I mean, it's good for Sun teams, but that's about it.
And say, yeah, and that's like what I said. Other than like Drought is probably what made it great. But I still kind of couldn't care less about that, though.
Well, it's funny how, like, I said I didn't like Pelipper until Drizzle. You didn't like Oh, dude, I got 2 of the legendary stones in one. Yeah.
What? Wait, where? Oh, I mean, son of a bitch, you did.
I don't know if you can see it, but it's like on the far left or right over
here. Yeah,
here.
I had to move my one window away for it.
Okay, so...
Okay, this one. Oh, wow. Jigglypuff was annoying in the show, annoying in Smash Bros. Couldn't stand it. I gave her a try on Smash. Rest is a sick move. Rest is sick. Yeah, no,
Well, with Rest, like, what's cool about Rest is if you do it, you time it right, you can actually, like, knock them back a lot.
I think it's also still based off a chance, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think in an actual competitive, that's not going to work.
It's incredibly risky when you do it. Bro, this game. Thanks, game. No, I think I actually liked Jigglypuff. The first time I used it was not in Fire Red Leaf Green. The first time I tried using it was in Emerald. And that was also when I figured out where you can find it at. Because I didn't know where you could find it at for years. I did not know that there was an area that you were supposed to surf north at and find it that way.
Oh, you're talking about in Gen 3?
Yeah, in Emerald. I did not know there was an area you could go to get that. I was like, am I stupid? Like, really? There's just stuff here? And then I was like, okay, you can see Swallow, but I don't care about... I mean, you can get Talo, whatever. I got a Dragon Box.
I like Incineroar too, man.
I hate its design.
My first starter. He was my first starter in... Oh, I didn't mean to go in this... I just snuck into this guy's base.
Swiggity spooty. Snuck into his base.
Wow, he really likes electric types.
What makes you think that?
They're all electric types.
Boogie woogie woogie. Damn iron. Ooh, another water stone.
I found like 3 firestones.
I found a couple. I found one, but I also found at the same time I found a heat rock. So I was like, this feels majestic. Stupid blue sphere. I don't care about you. Yeah, I don't. I hate
I
instant
found
horses.
another legendary stone.
Hey, word.
Although, you know what? I'm supposed to be looking for Glygars.
Supposed to be looking for Gligar's what?
Yeah, so I can catch one so I can get it ready for...
Oh, so do you have a base?
I do, but I don't think it's over here. I think I need
I was
to...
gonna say, you should go to your base and put in a bunch of,
Ground types.
Yeah.
Although I think my base is... I don't remember where I've made it. I just know it's not in this area.
And whose fault is that?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I just made my base wherever, you know?
I didn't think we were gonna use it.
Well, it's like I put it there for the time being so I can catch Munchlax, and then I...
Yeah. And then he caught the Munchlax. Now it's a Snorlax.
I do. It is a Snorlax. And it's like, now I'm just thinking, I didn't care about it. Because it's like it served its purpose, but now it needs to serve another purpose.
Aww.
And watch, I'm going to have like no ground statues. More flying statues. Oh, hey, so if it's a dual type, does it count for both, or is it assigned one?
I don't know. I've tried to have it to where I had like a bunch of, I had like a bunch of dual types that I thought shared the same, or that shared like the same one, but for some reason it was like, you're getting a ground boost, and I'm like, wait, why? I don't understand. Boy, this game really wants me to have a freaking Tropius, and I do not. I would love a good Pineco. Of course, it's not going to give me a good Pineco. Love Pineco. I've loved Pineco from the beginning.
Okay, yeah, my base is in this part. I'm just... Actually, I'm not that far away from
it. Isn't that fun?
Good Chewbacca impression.
It was a yawn.
Yeah, but you had the like...
Oh, yeah, but it... My wife is always just like, why do you do that? And I'm like, because I can.
Like, because it's... Dude, I used to, like, I hate it when, like, I'll yawn and I'll burp at the same time.
Oh, that just sounds like that sounds like it hurts.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. It's just kind of like, when I do it in public, I'm like, oh, these people think I'm some nasty guy. Don't blame me.
Sir, what is wrong with you? I don't know. I woke up this morning. I guess that's enough of a problem as it is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not my fault, it's my genetics.
Sneezing while inhaling a ciggy.
Yeah. Or, like, sneezing and farting at the same time.
That's always funny. That's always funny. I think I had it... Oh, absolutely can't. Ugh. What is it I had? I had it once where I think I had to, like... I had a cough and sneeze at the same time, and it hurt so bad.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because it was just like, the sneeze was there, but then the cough came in behind it, and I was just like, oh, it just hurt. No other really phrase for it is, it hurt.
Yeah.
I did not like it.
It's like the sneeze gets, like, kind of stuck, like, in the nose while you're coughing.
Yep. Come on, give me a fancy Primeape, which kind of sucks that you can't. Dude, I wonder how well, like, a Violite Primeape just back in the day could have just been a menace. But instead, I had to wait for power creep.
Okay, so let's play statue. So Snorlax, I don't need you.
Snorlax, I don't need you.
Yeah, Snorlax, I don't choose you.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks like they're for both.
Okay, that's
so,
good.
Although I don't have any more ground types, but I do have some flying types, so that could boost it.
Oh, it's a cactuar.
If my math is correct. My logic is correct, I should say.
I thought I farted, but I shit. I don't know why. I just looking at it, this sneezing and farting. So risky. But yeah, there's a song that's about that.
Remember, there was a movie that Ben Stiller did with Jennifer Aniston, where like he has his friend who's just kind of like nasty. Is the best way to describe him. And he's like, "Dude, we gotta leave the party. I sharted." It's like, "You what? I sharted. I went to fart, but shit came out." And he's like, "No, I'm talking to this girl. I don't care. I sharded."
I don't know the name of the movie, but I know exactly, like, I can visualize what you're talking about, and I remember that.
Yeah.
What movie was that?
Where his friend is like, you know, like they're eating pizza, and he's like, "Oh, it's too greasy." And his friend's like, "Give me that." He like grabs his pizza and like squeezes the grease onto his pizza, just like eats it. Like I said, his friend's nasty.
What movie was that? It's like, it's right
Along
there.
Came Polly, that's what it's called. Along Came Polly.
Oh, that's been a long time since. Wait, hot take. I hate Charizard. Overrated and was a total bum in the show. Huh.
That's not a bad opinion. Like, I mean, I don't hate Charizard, but I do think it's not as cool as everyone says.
No, there's a lot of people.
Yeah,
there's a lot of people don't like it, but I mean, you can get some people.
Let's be real. Charizard lost more, at least from the episodes I saw. It lost more battles than it won.
Well, he needed to be put in his freaking place, man. He was arrogant.
No, I'm talking about even after when Ash like won him over and he started listening to him. Like, he lost more battles. I
hated. How the hell are they gonna have it to where this thing has wing attack and slash? Like, what are you doing? Black and White was just so. The anime, like the games, beautiful, phenomenal, great. The anime was just dumb. What do you?
I'll take your word for it. I never watched it.
Oh my, dude, you're not missing out. Don't watch it. Like it was literally just all middle evolutions, Freaking Palpitoad, Pignite, like it's all middles, except for some reason Sandile, like that they let get all the way, and like that was the shit, dude. It had like freaking, I think it was like Dig, Crunch, Dragon Claw, like that. His Crocodile was awesome by the end. And then he had dumbass on Pheasant. Didn't like on Pheasant.
Well, it's Ash. He never evolves his Pokemon anyways. Because he sucks.
But he evolved on Pheasant.
I don't care. He's still Ash and he sucks. You can't spell Ash without ass.
I was just about to say Ash, more like ass. Lost Ash the championship after Ash shaved his life. I love the Sun and Moon episode where Mimikyu damn near killed Meowth for peeking under its collar. It really did. Dude, Pikachu almost caught Meowth once too. Would have been so funny. I actually think that was the same series, I think was in Black and White.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but I hate Ash. I hate him. I've talked about this at least once per stream.
I mean, he's just so ignorant in the show. Like, yeah, no, I'll have Squirtle and Bulbasaur the entire way through and go through, and yeah, no, it'll do great. It's like, no, you're teaching kids the wrong lesson here. Like, this is not okay.
You're teaching them that, like, dude, I remember when I first got back into modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I played this one kid who, like, he definitely was on the spectrum. And, like, he was playing a red eye, like a dragon support deck that was just not good. It wasn't consistent. And he had, like, he had 50 cards in the deck, which, you know, the way that game works is the less cards you have is better because you have more of a chance of seeing stuff. You play multiples of what you can, so it's more consistent.
Yeah.
And I was playing him, and I whooped his ass. And he was just like, "Oh, he's like so frustrated because he's like, I keep losing." I'm like, "Well, what is the strategy of your deck?" And he's like, "Well, I'm trying to do a red eye strategy, but I want to use other stuff." I'm like, "Well, that's your problem, is you don't have a streamlined strategy.
You need to commit."
Yeah, and he's also like, you know, and I was like, well, let me look at your deck. So I was counting it out. I'm like, dude, you're playing one-ofs of almost everything, right? And this deck is like, what, like 50 cards? He's like, yeah, because it's like the same amount they use in the show. I'm like, dude, okay, you gotta understand something. The heart of the card isn't actually real.
Dude,
like,
yes.
have to cut your deck down to 40 and then pick a strategy and stick with it. That's how you play the game in real life.
Yeah, you'll see results.
My favorite stuff. I'm like, dude, your favorite stuff's not letting you win. That's the problem. I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings.
Yeah. Like, maybe if you're going against your buddies for funsies, yeah, you could do something like that, and then you hope for the best. But if you're attempting to be competitive, you have to really, really know what's going on. Like, and it's in anything you try to do. If you're not going for a strategy, you're going strictly based off of luck.
Yeah, it's like you're going based off of luck, and the fact you have more cards than you need, they're going to like decrease the amount of luck you get from your random draws.
Yeah.
Let's see. Bold. Oh, this has a bold, dude.
Ew.
Oh, my bold's bad.
Ew. Impish is what you want.
No. For some reason, I read that as mild. Or like I read bold, but I thought mild.
That's also still bad.
For Gliscor? No, it isn't.
Yeah, because I think that lowers your special defense. You kind of need that for stuff.
No, what's bold? What's increased defense minus special attack?
That's impish.
Impish. Okay,
that's why I said you'd want impish.
Oh.
Impish, careful if you're going defensive. Jolly or adamant if you're going offensive.
Bear has entered. Oh, dude, wait. Oh, maybe it's a different bear. Because like one of Mills' subs is named Bear the Cleric or something like that, but we call him Bear.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, when I read that, I thought that was him.
Oh yeah, no, I actually don't even think we have anybody in right now. We're just hanging out right now.
Oh no, I meant a Bulbasaur.
Hello. Yeah, no, right now I got. I wish this was like vice versa. This Trico has best in HP, but my Turtwig has best in speed. And its nature is timid for Turtwig. Gross. Gross, dude.
You couldn't have asked for a worse one. Well, I guess maybe modest.
Oh my god. Dude, Nincada, its best stat is HP. Oh, it's Garbo. Oh, it's so Garbo. Just everybody's garbage. Everything that I've caught, I hate it. I don't even know why I'm necessarily down here, like, because I mean, I don't know. If I caught something, I think it would be a good Nincada.
Hey, I caught a Jolly Bulbasaur. If it had its hidden ability, that'd be pretty good.
I mean, it's even still fine if you use it as it is. Well, I mean, all you would need is
because its hidden ability is Chlorophyll, so on a Sun team, it's going to have like quadruple speed.
Just get an ability patch. That's all.
Do those even exist in this game?
I believe so, but they are not easy to get. Everything that you want to get like item-wise like that, you have to purchase it using BP. So, you know, the thing that you're trying to get these good competitive mons for, you need to be doing those things well. It's goofy.
It's like one of those pyramid schemes. I mean, multi-level marketing companies where you need to spend money into the company to make money from the company.
Dude, and like speaking of that too, like so the wife and I went to the gym together for the first time today. I had no intentions of like trying to go work out, but she's like, we should go together, and I was like, but I don't want to go to the gym. And she's like, but we should go together, and I'm like, but I don't want to go to the gym. And she's like, we should go to the gym together. Make it a thing for Saturdays. And I'm like, well, I guess then we're going to the gym together. So then we did. And it wasn't, I mean, I didn't mind it. But I think if my thing, and I think I told her was like, are we going to always do this together when we come here? And she was like, well, yeah, I figured. And I was like, okay, because I'm wondering if there's going to be a point where like, yeah, we'll go together, but like, you go do what you want to do, and I'll go do what I want to do. Unless
Yeah.
unless somebody needs a spotter or something, because like there's not really too much that like we want to do the same.
No, exactly, because you probably just want to lift weights, where she probably has other things. Like
Actually, no, it's the opposite. Dude, I mean, like, you see, like, my wife is not small. Like, she comes from like a family of just like she had a relative that, like, I mean, I think she was in the Olympics one year. I don't remember if she had any medals or anything, but like she competed in the Olympics. She had an uncle that used to be a coach for Kobe, you know, before that thing happened. And like, so, like, you know, like, she's like, just her go-to thing is like she likes to lift. And I prefer doing things like cardio. Like, I like to do the things that I was used to doing while I was in the military. Like, I don't mind going on like runs. I know, like, I can do crunches, and I know ab workouts from that, and then like doing pull-ups, because that does exactly what you need to if you just, you hit all that criteria. And it's, things I know I can do. So like that, like for me, like that's what I like doing. But like she likes to go and she likes to bench. She likes doing the squats, and I don't mind that she likes doing the squats, because then she gets, she maintains certain shapes, and I like that. That makes me a happy camper. So like that's like we do things differently. But like, oh shit, I dropped my controller like a baby. Cheese and crackers. All right. All right, we're good. But yeah, so like that's why, like, for me, it's like I don't mind going to the gym with her to doing things, but I'm at some point I think there might be where I'm like, hey hon, let's have a day where like maybe you go do your stuff by yourself or whatever else. And I think she also partially wanted me to go with her because she actually did have somebody that and like they were super cool about it, but like she did actually have somebody that like kind of tried to flirt with her the last time she went. And it was like, I wasn't trying to be mean about it, but I was like, hon, I bet you, I was like, I don't know how long it's been since you've been there. You're probably going to end up getting hit on. And she was like, what? No, that's not going to happen. And literally, she's getting ready to go, I think she was getting ready to leave. And like, just some dude came up to her out of nowhere. It was just like, hey, you got a man? She was like, oh. Like, she just was like surprised. And she just put up her finger, her hand, and she was like, yep, I do. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. Lucky fella, and then walked away. And she was like, that was probably like the nicest that could have ever gone. And I'm like, it sounds nice. You should have left with them. I joked about that, and she was like, no, I would not do that. And I'm like, that's the nicest way that could have been answered. I appreciate that.
Did you get mad you didn't want to kick his ass or something?
So, well, I wouldn't get mad at it if the dude was cool about it. Like, I wasn't there. Like, it's not like he, like, saw we were together, still came up and was like, I bet I can make this happen. And would try to do that, like, yeah, that would be a problem. But luckily, I've never had that issue before.
Well, no, I meant, like, she was mad that, like, you weren't, like, immediately, like, I want to kick his ass for hitting on you, or...
Well, I mean, I know my wife does not look bad, so I understand. Like, for me, it's more like, it is nice that I have somebody that people are interested in, because then I'm like, great, now I feel better that, I have her. But it's also like, if the guy is cool about it, I can be a little bit easier with it. But if she's like, yeah, no, like, I had to go get an employee to, like, kind of tell the guy that he needs to go, well, all right, cool, like, let's go back and look at the cameras, and I need to find this guy. Like, I'll do some shit like that, sure. But, I mean, if the guy was like, nope, hey, you're cool, I'm a head out, like, I can't be crazy mad at that, because the guy was a bro. He was just doing he's doing what he thought was right. He didn't know better.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that, where it's like, he didn't know she was married, he just, like, saw a girl he was attracted to and took a shot.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, that's, like, for me, like, that's where the issue would have lied, is just, if she was uncomfortable by the end of it and was like, I don't think I'll ever go back to that Planet Fitness, that's where my problem would be at. Because it's, like, for me, like, that's how I think of it, as both people. I won't just think of, oh my, somebody hit on my wife, that this has to end now. He didn't see her ring finger, couldn't tell. But yeah, no, it. So yeah, like, you know, but I totally understand though, just being like, wait, you didn't immediately want to like rip his head off. It's like, well, I mean, that would be kind of, I don't know, like that also for me, like that would have felt more like, I don't want to say like barbaric, but it's, I mean, that just sounds ignorant to want to just immediately get that way.
I will say that does kind of, I can see that also coming across as like insecure.
Yeah, and dude, trust me, it's, because I've had people that are just like, dude, what would you do if somebody like tried to hit on your wife and you weren't around? I'm like, I don't have to worry about her doing anything, but I would be concerned about what would happen when the guy's rejected. That's where my fear ends up going to. And they're like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I don't have to worry about freaking her leaving with somebody. I've literally watched her get hit on once before, but the guy had walked away. Because like what it was we it was I was with my dad's ex, and we were going to pick her up from the McDonald's that was next to her dorms that she was staying in. And like we're pulling up and we see a guy like walks out of the McDonald's and like says something to her, and she says some stuff and shows her engagement ring, and he says something else too, but then just like kept walking, and we were both just like, what was that all about? And then she like told us, she was like, oh yeah, no, that guy was like hitting on me, and we were like, oh, okay, that was all right. She was like, yeah, no, I had to, like, tell him, I'm with somebody, so no. And I was like, wow, did you even see we were there? She was like, no, I literally turned around and you guys were just like, oh, there you are. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, I do not have to fear her doing things.
It's funny, too, when, like, guys are, like I was saying, they can come across insecure, where they are so, like, insecure, they're expecting every guy to want to steal their woman. Because, dude, one time, I got a job where I was working at this, like, janitorial service, and I was going to go, like, clean floors at a hospital, and I didn't know how to get there because it was a city I didn't live in. So, like, I pull into, like, this, little shopping center, and as I get out, I see this, like, woman get out of her car, and I asked her, hey, do you know how to get to the hospital? And, like, she's like, oh, yeah, you just, and she told me how to get there. So, like, okay, thank you. And as I'm getting in the car, I hear her, like, boyfriend say, what'd that N-word say? And I'm thinking, like, no, I'm not even going to get into this. I'm just going to get my car and go, right?
Yeah.
So I'm assuming she said he just asked how to get to the hospital, because that's literally what I asked. Right? So I wish that was the end of the story. So anyways, I'm in my car, I turn it on, and I'm like, okay, I'm looking in the mirrors, getting ready to pull out. And then this dude walks up and starts, like, hitting on my window. Right, I'm not rolling it down because this dude's crazy. I'm like, dude, stop hitting my window. He's like, bro, what are you doing trying to, flirt with my chick? And I'm like, I wasn't flirting with her. Asked her how to get to the hospital.
Yeah.
All right. He's like, that's what she told me, but that's a lie. I'm like, that is not a lie. I need to go there because I need to go work. Right? I've never been there before. This is my first day. That's why I'm asking how to get there. Do you know how to get there? He's like, you talk to my woman again, I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, dude, get the fuck off my car.
I don't even know. Whatever, man.
Yeah. Like, I ain't trying to go for your woman anyways, dude. She's like a 4.
Aww. No, the only thing when I hear a guy react like that, he's probably already cheating on her.
Well, he's cheating on her. She's probably cheating on him, and he thinks every man's trying to get at her, and he's trying to show his woman that, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's like, I ain't cheating on you because I'm gonna go yell at this guy who only asked you because he saw you.
Yeah, where's the hospital? Like, somebody would ask that. Like, yes, somebody would ask where the hospital is. That is in the realm of possibility. Like, absolutely.
And as I'm talking to this guy, I see her getting out of the car, get ready to come over to get him.
Yeah, she's like, dude, stop, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never had that before, which is kind of nice, but I think it's because I usually don't look the type to be, like, doing some stuff like that. Like, if somebody, like, came up to me and would just be like, dude, what are you doing talking to my girl? I'd just be like, I saw, like, whatever drink she got. Like, I was like, I don't know jack about that kind of stuff. So I was like, whoa, what's that? What do you? I don't. What about? Because I actually had a lady who did that. Like because I never know what to get at like coffee places, but it's kind of nice,
Yeah.
and I think more places should do this, where they have like a little thing in front of their counter, or that's like on the counter, but like in the front part, and it says like whatever the like it changes seasonally, but they have like what do the employees get, and I'm like, well, you know what, they work here, they're gonna know what's like good, bad, or whatever. They'll figure something out. So like that's whenever I get my stuff. So like I did it last time, and the lady, she came up to me. She was like, "Oh, sweetheart." She's like, "What drink is that?" And I was like, I just pointed to it. And I was like, "That one." She was like, "Is it good?" And I was like, "I have no idea. I just know that I like that word, and they have them together." So I was like, "I'll try it." And she was like, "That's usually what I do at places like this also." But I took a sip of it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I just turned to her before I walked out the door, and I was like, "This is good." I was like, "I'd get this," and she was like, "Cool, I'm gonna get that." This is exactly what she did.
Yeah.
I was like, "That."
Yeah, no, exactly. There's nothing flirtatious about that.
No, well, also like that chick looked like she was like in her, mid-50s. So.
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not that I like wouldn't, but like. Yeah. Yeah. No. Hey, at some point in life, I will also be that old. You can't always act like you're gonna be freaking 20-something forever.
Like, yeah, and it's like, we'll take like my situation. It's like, okay, yeah, I talked to this girl for about 15 seconds.
How dare you?
I asked her a question, I heard her answer, then I walked away.
Yeah, no, how dare you?
Yeah.
That was his girl. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Well, it's his girl, but it's also like
a human being.
How much flirting do you do in about 15 seconds?
I mean, that interaction that my wife had, that took about the same amount of time. But that guy also probably can't read body language. That would have been my guess, because I bet you were just like, "Hey, how do I get here? Okay, cool, thanks." Like, probably just casual as shit, and then walked away. Well, I have the hiccups.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, but like I said too, it's like, for me, it's like I can tell, like, not like we really, like, if we go anywhere in public, we typically also like stay together. There's not too many times where I'm like, we're separated for some reason. But like, people usually don't bother her much. But yeah, yes, I've never. My wife was like, she's like, I'm not like, I don't get like, I'm not the jealous kind. I was like, I was like, no, hon, you're territorial. You're not jealous. She's like, yeah. She's like, no, you're right. But like, for me, I've never had to worry about somebody trying anything with me. I'm not like that kind of person. Like, nobody looks at me and they're just like, ooh shit, what I gotta do to get with that? Like, that ain't me. I'm not that guy. I'm that guy, like you see me and they'd be like, oh, he might know how to like help jumpstart my car. Like, that's the most this guy might be able to do. I mean, I don't have to worry about, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
He might know where to get some good beef jerky or something.
I don't. I know it's gonna sound lame as shit. I do not really care much for beef jerky. Like, it's fine. Like, if somebody's offering it to me, oh, I'll freaking take it. Free food's free food. But like, if I'm gonna have meat, I prefer it to be like.
Yeah.
Wait, we get to use this word. I said we get to use this word again. Moist. If I'm gonna have it, I prefer it to be, a damp meat.
I've encountered like 8 or 9 Gligar, and none of them have the hidden ability. So I'm gonna check to see if they can even have it.
I'm pretty sure they can. Because, I mean, how else would you get them in this game if not with an item? If not, but with an item. We would fucking... Talking all Shakespeare-like.
Oh, and look, Reddit was the first thing to pop up.
Talking about that earlier.
Special penises with a Poke Radar.
Oh. Oh, my bad, big dog.
No, that's fine.
We all learned something. Another hard skill. Oh my goodness.
So can you even Dude, can you even use the Poke Radar in the underground?
Nope. That's strictly under. No, so well, then that means you would have to go. I think Gligar's available at the Cycling Road, right?
Maybe.
I think that's it.
I'm gonna look that up right now. If that's the case of me, I'm just not doing anything under here.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's there.
No, not totally.
Oh, and that area sucks too because it's so narrow.
Yeah.
That's a bad spot for that. Ooh, oh no.
Let's see, Gligar.
Bravo,
So it's only in Brilliant Diamond in the Grand Underground.
Hey, guess what? You're playing Brilliant. Wait. Oh, which means it's probably in... I wonder if it's regular encounters in Shining Pearl? Or is it literally just like an after-game mon?
No, it's a Virgin exclusive.
But it's Brilliant Diamond version exclusive?
Yeah. Because it says for Shining Pearl, trade from Brilliant Diamond. Well, ain't this a...
But it's also only available in the underground?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it only says underground.
Huh.
So then, dude, I'm gonna have to trade. I'm gonna have to deal with getting Gligar's hidden ability anyways. In Scarlet and Violet, I might as well just send it over there, get it in ability patch and all the other shit. Let me look and see what it gets for egg moves.
Was I had mine? I think in the older games, Quick Attack may have been an egg move.
Well, I'm probably not gonna use Quick Attack on it.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, Priority. People didn't really start using Priority till like Gen 6 or so, but then people. Like, I always love when like things are found in the newer games, and then people are like, "Wait a minute, this conceptually is in the older games. Why didn't we do this before?"
Dude, so we know how we were talking about getting Baton Pass on Scizor?
Yeah.
You know who does get Baton Pass as an egg move?
Gliscor. Well, Gligar.
He does.
Yeah.
So I could, in theory, if I wanted to do that, I could go Baton Pass, Swords Dance, and then and maybe Agility and tap out into one of the other guys. But I think I'd rather build this as like a tank where like it Swords Dances and then like, you know, just attacks.
Yeah, you don't want it to be support. You want it to be its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not really building it in support the way I'd want it to. Because I'm thinking I want this team to really be more just, you know, a bulky team that hits you hard in the sand.
Yeah, and I love stuff like that. Like that's always my that's a good go-to for me. Like I said, that's why I love using Aggron that way.
Yeah. And it does get knockoff. That's a good supporting move.
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, yeah. Back a long time ago, people weren't using that.
Yeah, so yeah, knockoff, Earthquake, Swords Dance, and what would be a good fourth move?
Good fourth move?
Oh, Baton. Because it's going to have...
Oh yeah, Poison Heal.
Yeah, Poison Heal, yeah.
Did you say Poison Guard?
No, no, I said Toxic, or maybe I said Poison Guard.
That's why I was like, immunity?
You know what I mean.
I totally know what you mean, bro. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm going to look up... Actually, I'm going to take another smoke break while I look up how I want to build a Gastrodon.
Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Doot, doot, doodly doot. That's a good song. Oh, crap. What is it? Did I really just find another? I did just find another freaking grass plate. This game is just so generous to me, man.
And with your like 19 heart scales.
Probably got like 6 or 7 at this point. Whatever. I can miss out on the box. I don't mind. Got a freaking metal plate and a leaf stone. Green for days. Can't make the scene if you don't have the green. Hello, I'm Roy. You can dig into walls using a pickaxe. Okay. Interesting. Not that I really need to hear that. I already know that. Big ass Rhydon. We're gonna... Oh, wow, there is so much going on in here right now. Wow, there is just so much going on right now. I don't need Houndoom. I was tempted to use Houndoom earlier in this. I had so many other mods I was going to use, and then I just didn't. Crawdon and Glooms. Like, what? Hello? Okay, nothing up there that I want to use. So we shall continue going on this way. Oh, is that my... Well, how convenient. Look at that. That's my, my secret base is over there. This is nice. I can just go to my secret base. Do that. And these? Oh my gosh. I am so good at just freaking hitting those the iron deposits. And yes, the thing that we came down here for. How many of those do I have? I don't know. I think I have enough for one more. I also don't know what a lot of the criteria is to get some of those other mods. Like, do I need to catch all 3 Reggies first to get other ones? Like, I don't remember what the milestones are for some of those. There. I mean, how do you not get that? Do this. I hate that my controls are not... That works. There we go. Perfect. Red sphere. Pale sphere. Okay, nope. Sneeze went away. As I say, do I have to try to pause again to not y'all hear? Nobody wants to ever hear me, anybody, but me too. You never want to hear anybody sneeze. Especially, like, a lot of people, you know, if you're watching stuff on your phone, you got headphones in, and then you just get somebody who freaking sneezes in your ear, just, no, stop. Always try to mute yourself, though we all know that sometimes that stuff sneaks up on you. You can't. Freaking ore deposits. Oh my Lanta. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. So then here. Nope. Here. And it broke it. That's nice. That's what I wanted. Alright. Show me the ground statue. I mean, Cladle ain't bad. Cladle. Cladle. Cladle, Cladle, Cladle. I don't know that whole song. All I know is that people, it's catchy. It's catchy. I totally understand why people can like it. I don't, these are not the spheres I'm looking for. Give me another freaking dinky ass blue sphere. Really, I'm just not gonna. Alright, that's fine. I'll find nothing. Cool. Cold beans. See, I'm glad that Renegade stepped away right now so he doesn't get to see my failures. These failures should be for me and me alone. And then also apparently me not being able to freaking walk around walls. I don't know, I guess I'll figure that out at some point. Do you sell me stuff? Nope, she just talks about spheres. I love how Renegades is all like, oh no, the underground's great because you could buy spheres off of people. Where? I have seen none of them. I have talked to just a couple of people and I have seen nothing. We find... I hate the ore deposits so much. Man, another blue sphere? Come on. Give us good things. I want the fancy pink spheres. And I can go and... Do you... Oh, no, I bet you this guy sells me stuff, right? Have any treasures? Shares... Can expand my secret base? Absolutely. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever done that in my regular my brilliant diamond freaking save file. I don't think I ever actually expanded it. I should look into that. Another mill tank, shuckle, Golbat. Kind of not really anything. Oh my goodness, you're so fast. And then Vibrava. Alright, let's go hang out in... Well, I got an uncomfortable tickle in my throat. It needs to go away. Okay, come on. Show me Digletts. Oh, wow. Look at all these secret bases. This is Carly's secret base. What Carly got going on here? Wow, those are big-ass Milotic statues. We're gonna walk out of that one. And what about this one? Does that say ShamWow, guys? No, I gotta get back in there.
All right,
it is. Yeah?
So I'm back. So Gastrodon's gonna be pretty simple. I just want to get one with a calm nature.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to breed it to have a yawn. Which I think I breed that with... What was it?
What can have a yawn? I'm trying to think of water types with yawn.
I was just looking it up. I just forgot it.
Water type with yawn. What is a water type with yawn? Oh, there's the freaking box.
What does it have? Yawn, learn through level up, the Slowpoke line, the Quagsire line.
Oh, yeah, all of those make perfect sense now. Wait, Quagsire... When did Quagsire start learning yawn by level up?
I think it always did, once yawn was a move. Check my boxes.
Is that one of... Maybe that's one of... No, haven't I used... You know what? Maybe it's been so long, because I know I've used one in Heart Gold or Soul Silver in the past, but I think it was so long ago when I did, I probably am not remembering it. But that does sound familiar now. Tina, pretty stone box. I'm actually a little surprised that like you're wanting to go the yawn route with that. I think whenever I've used Gastrodon, I had people rage quitting using this, but like my whole thing was like max HP, split evenly on the defenses, and then it was like Mirror Coat, Counter, Toxic, and Recover. And then
I can't. Yeah. Like I don't think it learns Toxic in this gen because I was looking that up. It's not on its list.
I don't believe... Well, yeah, no, they really cut down what learns Toxic anymore. Kind of rude, if you ask me. Like, a lot of mons... Because I think they stopped spreading out Toxic in Gen 8, I think? I think Gen 8 was when they kind of got all, like, this has to stop. And it ruined a lot of mons because of that. Like more hate toward Umbreon because it didn't learn Toxic. I think Quagsire can learn it, but I think it has to be like bred with Clodsire in order to have it. I think that's the only way to go. Dude, can I seriously, like, the deposits, I need to stop hitting them. Especially because, like, whenever I hit them first, it's always when I'm using the damn hammer.
Yeah, so it just does even more damage.
Fork, I didn't know that was... I should have paid attention to the crack. Ugh.
You gotta pay attention to the crack, otherwise things get shitty.
But we did that at the same time. We're a bunch of freaking losers, dude.
I'm cool being a loser if I get to be myself.
What was that? Crap, what's his freaking name? Oh my gosh. Paul Rudd. Look at us, couple of cards. But that's when he was doing his Hot Ones interview. Or if you're a Game Grumps fan, I think they said that like a bajillion times during freaking A Way Out. My goodness, could not go an episode without hearing that. Look at us, couple of cards.
I forgot he led with Scar Marie.
Oh, he does?
Yep.
Huh, and it's a funny number, Scar Marie. Oh, yeah.
At least can break the sturdy.
Oh, it's a stealth pearl. It's a clam pearl. Hey, it's a what? There's a lot going on here right now. I've got Gibble and Bulbasaur with Eledian. Oh man, there's just so much all at once. It's Christmas time in my household. My goodness. Where am I?
Oh, there's an episode. There's one of the episodes of South Park where like it's the episode with Corn, and Cartman's like, "Hey guys, there's only like, 160 days left," and it's like Halloween time. It's like there's only like 70 days left until Christmas. So the whole episode he's singing Christmas songs.
Ugh, I hate that. I hate. Yeah. That's it. That's all my statement.
Halloween time, and like he thinks that his mom ordered him a present like through the mail, so it's an Antonio Banderas blow up doll. He's walking around with it the whole time.
Cheese and crackers.
And Corn's like, "Hey, we can use your Antonio Banderas doll as a bait for the ghost." He's like, "No, if it gets damaged, my mom's gonna know I opened the present."
Sure thing, buddy. Oh my god, dude, I freaking love like that show was good for I Killed the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, don't look sad when you get knocked out. Oh, jeez.
Stupid. He has Stealth Rock, and I just brought in Gyarados. I'm stupid.
Hi, stupid.
Well, at least I weakened its attack.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember this thing's his Magnezone was a problem last time.
Yeah, and it was really because it just kept flash cannoning the shit out of you.
Yeah.
And
hopefully with the extra levels, it won't be as bad.
Yeah, because even like with your Garchomp, like it was struggling against it, which I mean that just surprised pretty much everybody. It's like there's no reason why this should be having a problem, but here we are. Like this thing should be able to literally like pick up the Magnezone and eat its freaking magnets.
No, exactly. Like Garchomp usually is a hard counter for it, but
somehow.
For some reason.
Well, I don't know. Is it considered a hard counter?
Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Is it? And
well, it's ground. It's ground. It hits hard.
Well, and I don't think. I mean, like for me, it's I mean, Flash Cannon's neutral. I'm also one of those weirdos. I like trying to use like try attack competitively, which I know is just silly, but like I do it. I don't care. I don't freaking give a heck.
Yeah. You don't give a heck and crap.
Yeah. Hey, whoa! This is a family channel.
Wasn't a family channel 20 minutes ago.
Shut up! You calling out my fucking hypocrisy, dude?
No, I'm just calling out the vodka's kicking in.
Do you know what's weird is like if anything, gross, bold Gibble, gross. Yo, give me Ledian. Yeah, you know what I want to do someday? I want to play one of the Gen 2 games with just, like, the Letty in line. Or actually, not even this game. I would want to play, like, one of the newer ones, but they use it so... Or they only have it so rarely. But, like, I love Letty in so much. Like, Iron Fist power-up punch and then just some of the other punches. It's fun.
He's doing it. This is why he was such a problem, because he kept using Magnet Rise.
That's what it was. And you don't have, like, another move on Garchomp. Because, like, what was it? Do you even have Crunch on it?
I do. But I have Brick Break on Snorlax, so...
Oh, Careful is actually a really good nature for it. Huh. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think it's... Yeah, I know I don't actually... Yeah, because I think... Oh, and I think I recommend... I think I saw it too. I was like, well, why don't you just, like, try to do the whole, like, crunch and lower its defense and whatever else? And you're like, dude, I can't. I don't know what's supposed to happen here.
It's like it me in a loop where, like, I would hit it, then I'd have to heal, and it would hit me again, and I'd have to keep healing.
I'm gonna have a bad time. It is so weird that, like, Gibble and Gabite are being found in this biome. This doesn't feel right. Is it because it's a land shark? That doesn't seem right. I don't know.
High horsepower just wrecked his Aggron.
Poor Aggron. Wait, who? Oh, freaking Snorlax. I was gonna say, who has high horsepower? Which I don't understand why Snorlax gets it. I don't know, that seems a little unnatural.
So speaking of horse, dude, you know what Pokemon... So, Pitt's question, if he's still in chat, a Pokemon I hated but I grew to love, I just thought of?
Mudsdale?
Mudsdale. Dude, because I thought it looked stupid and it was ugly and I didn't like it. But then I used it on a team and oh my god, that thing is so strong.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely, like, when it comes to actually using Mudsdale, from my understanding, it's fantastic, especially if you pair it up against the right opponent. But I don't... There's something about its design, I just don't like it.
That's the thing, I don't like its design, but when I used it, I completely got over that. Because, dude, it hit like a truck, and with stamina, dude, it takes any physical hit, it's just going to increase its defense.
Oh, especially if it's a multi-strike move. Hello.
Yeah.
And also, pitch hits, Dudsmail.
Dudsmail?
Dudsmail.
Yeah, Pitt, that's one I just thought of right now that answers your question.
You must have like summoned him from beyond or something, because I don't know how long he's been here, but it's like you said that, and all of a sudden it's like, pop, I'm here. Who has summoned me? I was chilling in my bedroom like a baller, and then all of a sudden I was like, why do I feel like I need to go back to the stream? Yeah, dude, right at the... See, told you. His heart knew. He felt it in his bones.
Yeah, he did. You came right when I said that,
huh? He came when you said that. Alright.
Hey, family channel.
Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, Pitt, you're right.
Not roar. What are you going to bring out? Oh, okay, Princess Trunks isn't too bad.
Princess Trunks? Dude, can we all just, like, stop? Oh, that's right, you have Sandvale. That makes more sense. Don't... Okay, I was gonna say, keep Dragon Clawing me. This is good. No Sandstorm. Don't want to deal with Sandvale. And I love how there was a point in time where, like, Garchomp had to be banned, because it's just, like, never-ending Sandstorm with Sandvale, and you could have... Oh, dude, it was a menace back in the day. Kind of still can be, but I think they still have... You can't have Sandstream and Sandvale paired up, I don't believe. Unless that's just like a...
I know it's a different gen, but my boy Excadrill, and he also got banned because of that. Because he has
Yup.
Sand Rush.
So Sand Rush or Sand Force, which I mean, it makes it a menace in on every front. It's like, is it going to be faster than the speed of light, or is it going to hit like all the trains in the world combined? I don't know. What do you want it to do? It's going to do what you don't want it to do.
Oh, and is it going to have Sword Dance and Air Balloon? Or is it going to have a Choice Scarf or a Choice Band?
Wait, people try to run Air Balloon Garchomp?
No,
oh, no, Excadrill. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at my Gabite right now, and I just like that it's got 31 in defense. That's nice. Oh, and Ledian is a careful nature with 31 in special defense. That's pretty neat. Okay.
You know, so we don't accidentally waste this citrus berry, I'm going to take it off of Katie.
Oh, yeah, well, have you gone and checked out the berries? Wait, well, what were the berries that you were checking out in that one spot that you planted?
Citrus berries. But I don't know if enough time's passed because they weren't even budding yet.
Well, dude, we've been here for 4.5 hours.
Oh, then maybe. I'll do that after Candace's gym.
Oh, I have 6 of those shards? Ooh. Dude, we'll see you later, Chance. Going out to the new favorite restaurant. Oh, and you know what? Oh, Well, I have to change that to Sundays? Oh, wait, no. Are they open on Sundays? I wonder. Because I'm just thinking, too, like, my thing I was originally trying to do on Saturdays was... There was a restaurant I would go to that I would go to before the wife woke up. But now, if I were to try to do that, it would be before we go to the gym. And I do not like going to the gym on a full stomach.
Oh, no, I hate it, dude. Like...
So what do I do now?
It's like it limits how hard I can work out because I don't want to throw up everywhere.
Well, and that's like her whole thing is she's like, you can't go to the gym though and be on an empty stomach. And I'm like, she's like, I looked it up online and I was looking at stuff and it said to not do that. And I'm like, you can. It's actually bad to try to go when you're on a full stomach. Because that's how you end up trying to water plants. And she was like, what?
It's that, and it's also because the biological reason is that if you, if you eat a bunch of food and then you go to the gym, your body's going to be converting blood to your stomach to digest the food instead of to your muscles so you can get a better workout.
Yep. Yeah.
That's why you can't work out very hard on a full stomach because your muscles aren't getting it. Plus, your body doesn't want you to throw up.
Unhinged stream in about 3.5 hours, bro. If we he's saying he's gonna have an unhinged stream in 3.5 hours. I was gonna say, are we gonna be on here for another 3.5 hours?
Probably not.
Oh, and 3.5 hours for me. That's 11. That would be 11:30 p.m. if we were still on for that. But for you, it's only 5:30 over there.
Yeah, it is only 5:30 for me.
As the elderly people would say, it's almost supper time for you. Which is so
funny. Before I came back in, my stepmom asked if I wanted a chicken sandwich from Burger King. I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Oh, like the long boys.
Yeah.
I like those.
Which, I mean, my whole thing is, like, I've eaten so much Burger King since I got this new job because it's, like, the only place that's, like, within quick walking distance. Well, not anymore. I found this pizza shop. So I've been eating that the last, like, week or so. But it's just, like,
Dude,
I've eaten so much Burger King where I'm like, sometimes I think hungry's better.
Jeez, that's bad. That is bad. I think I've only had one time like that, but it was because, like, so, like, for me, I know definitely, like, it's better to try to just, like, what I do nowadays, like, I don't know how it is with, like, where you're at, but, like, for us, it's, like, we have a break room with, like, that people use, that everybody's, like, it's, like, the common break room, but then they have, like, the not secret break room, but it's supposed to be, like, when we have, like, visitors and stuff, they're supposed to use this one.
Yeah.
But like HR and some other people use it. Like it almost feels more like the teacher's lounge than a break room. and so like I use like that one to like put my stuff away and whatnot. But I'm one of those where like I will keep in the cupboards and stuff. I keep like I'll have like a box of cereal that never leaves.
Yeah.
In the fridge, I always have like a gallon of milk that I really don't have to write my name on because nobody touches it. And so like that's like for me, like that's when I like if I could show up to work, not have brought anything, but I could just be like, you know what, I guess we're having cereal for lunch then, because oops, I didn't bring anything. Because like there's places that are like we have a lot of things that are near us, but like when you only have half an hour and you're
exactly.
trying to like go places, that's not easy. So I just try to have stuff. Plus also, I mean like trying to hello Shelgon. Was not expecting to see you here. But like for me, it's like everywhere that's near me is not bad. But if I were to try to eat from eat out every day, I would spend so much freaking money it wouldn't even be funny. That rams. But like what I would rather do is I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna like quickly run to like. For us, we have like Giant Eagle, which is like the closest supermarket that's there. And I would go and just be like, I'm going to get a loaf of bread and some like deli meat. Or like lately, I've just been getting like, tortillas. And then I'll just get like a random meat. And then I just keep it in there. And I'll make that last like, 3 to 5 days. Because that's what I got to do.
Well, see, and with me, what kind of sucks is that I start work at 6, meaning I have to take my lunch by 11, and most like of the places I'd order on like Postmates or something don't start serving till after 11.
Well, Postmates is just that's unnecessarily expensive.
Yeah, and that's also the downside. And exactly, because I have to walk. Like I can walk to places. There are places I can walk to, but I can't be away from the site that long, just in case something happens while I'm on my lunch break.
Yeah, they're just like, hey, so I know you're on your lunch break, but I am watching this guy beat up this old lady, and we need you.
No, exactly. Exactly, yeah.
And you're just like, really? I just stepped away.
I told you about what happened on Monday, right?
Yeah, like that. Yeah, you're just not around and things like that happen. You're just like, it's like, come on.
It's not even that I wasn't around. I was on the property. I was just watching the other building.
Yeah.
And from what I heard, because I guess like the later in the day, the woman who like made the original call, she found me and she explained what happened. I guess what happened is that dude was at the actual hospital, because I work at a spot that's 2 different doctors' offices. And their security had already chased him out of the hospital, but as he was walking, he came down the street and saw the back door to the building, one of the ones on my turf. And that was when I wasn't in the lobby to intercept him.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
So that security followed him into the building because like she was already watching him leave. He just got to the elevator first. So she told me like, yeah, it's just like this, and like luckily she took him out, and I'm just thinking like, yeah, I didn't stop him because I wasn't over here. Like, you guys really think if I saw him walking in, I wouldn't have intercepted him immediately?
Oh, yeah, trying to be like, hey man, where the hell were you? And like, how could you let this happen? Yeah. You're like, I was eating a sandwich.
No, that's the thing is like, I wasn't eating a sandwich. I was watching the other building I'm supposed to watch. So I was already doing my job.
Well, yeah, you're only one person.
Like, well, here's the thing. She told the woman I report to, the building manager, it's like, yeah, he wasn't here. But then like, I told her, yeah, I was watching the other building. So she went and she took a screenshot of me at the time in the other building to show her, yeah, because he was over here.
They were trying to get you in trouble.
Yeah.
How rude.
Yeah, she told me about it. I'm like, I don't care. Like,
well, dude, I know people who get scared in that scenario, because it's like, especially for like, if you haven't been there for a while, like they're just like, oh, somebody hates me, they're trying to get rid of me. Oh, dude, well, Rich, like, can't stop, won't stop.
But it's like, he has no grounds to get rid of me because I was doing my job just somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it's also like the person I would be scared of getting in trouble with is the one who was backing me up.
Yeah, and
So like I wasn't worried about it.
yeah, and Rich, of course, dude. Like that. Well, we're having fun. This isn't even a chore right now, man. We're having a good time out here playing the Pokemans. I should probably try to see if I
How
can
you
get
doing?
more veggies.
But yeah, it's like, nobody really was blaming me for that because like the woman I report to, the one who was backing me up in this situation, also knows that when I do see homeless people, immediately intercept them because she's seen me do it.
Yeah.
Like we had one Friday who tried coming in. He was like, "I need to go to the bathroom and I want to see a doctor." And I'm like, "Well, do you have an appointment?" No. I'm like, "Okay, well, here's the thing. Unfortunately, they don't take walk-ins. If you make an appointment, you can see a doctor." He's like, "Okay, well, that's fine, but can I just use the bathroom?" I'm like, "Sorry, bro, it's just for patients only." And I'm like, if you want, like, if you really need a doctor right now, you can either go up to the hospital, like behind us, or you could go over to urgent care. He's like, "No, I really just need the bathroom." I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, bro. You gotta go to Burger King. They have a bathroom. They're not going to stop you from using it."
Yep. So Rich, I am top left. Renegade is bottom right.
How is your screen so clean? Are you capturing it?
Yeah.
So I'm actually using my phone.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
actually streaming directly to YouTube on my phone.
Well, the way that we got it right now. So like, yeah, on his channel, he usually has it to where he's like straight up from his phone. When we're here, he's got it through Discord, and we have the camera set up, and then I have that going. So that's how I got both of our feeds.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, so
I'm
right
a
now
baller.
I'm just using my phone, but the plan is to, like I said, I've actually decided getting a PC over a laptop
Amen to
because
that.
doing doing the research with what I would need from as powerful of a laptop to do this properly is going to cost me nearly $2,000.
And
Whereas
it's
like a
gonna and
PC,
if you during what you're doing, it's going to
yeah,
probably overheat more than likely.
yeah, and so versus a PC, if I'm going to spend $2,000 on a PC, it's going to be able to do a hell of a lot more than just YouTube. Meaning, I
Mm-hmm.
can do what I need for YouTube with a much smaller budget.
Yeah. Well, then
So
being a
only
PC is gonna also just be more reliable.
it is. It's gonna be able to hold more, and so I'm like, okay, that's what I'll do. The reason I wasn't immediately going PC is because of how my room is set up. I didn't have anywhere to put my desk. But I talked to my dad, and there's some movement we can do if he gets some of his stuff out of my room, where I could set up my desk to put my desktop next to my TV and stuff. So that's something we're planning on doing because it's going to take me a little bit to save up for the computer, anyways.
Yeah, I remember we got this computer because we originally were gonna use it for the wife when she was going through college and stuff, and then it just got to like a point where she wasn't using it as much as she thought she was going to. And I was like, well, I mean, I can try to do some stuff with it. And then one day I got a capture card, and I'm like, well, I guess I can do all this stuff when you're not doing schoolwork. And now it's just like, this is just kind of mine now. And she has like a little computer that she uses downstairs. Because the only other thing she really does with it is she used to do like a book club thing with some online friends, and that was how she communicated with them, was using that little thing. Because we were using this computer originally, like I would have to on Wednesdays, I had to be done by like 7:30 or 8, and then she would get on here. But then she got that little computer, and I was like, "Hun, if you need a camera, like we'll just like." I ended up getting another webcam, and then she had like the webcam to use, and then she had her own headset because she didn't need to have stuff that's like super great. And so it just kind of slowly became that. And now I think she hasn't done the book club in a while, but so yeah, it kind of just became more like this computer is just kind of mine now.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, and I mean, I've
shit.
mentioned this before, but I'm actually kind of happy that I can actually do this right now without having to wait until I get all that stuff saved up for.
Yeah,
because this way I can learn my style and learn and get comfortable doing all this stuff using, just my phone. So I can learn how to make all the mistakes when I'm not getting a lot of viewership at the moment. Or not, I'm not like super exposed yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it's like I'm looking at me and like some of the stuff that I did when I was like first. I mean, like, granted, I'm very much amateur hour over here. Like, I know just enough to get by and look like I'm learning to know what I'm doing. But like it's like for me, it's like I look at some of the stuff that I was doing before, and I'm like, man, that was not the best way to try to like go about capturing, you know, certain things. Of course, I should have probably used the hammer. Like there were just things where I look and I'm like, man, I needed to crop that. Like when I was doing, like I was trying to do like showdown stuff, I just had the whole damn screen. I didn't know to crop it, so I just had the whole window there, and I didn't know that you can have it to where it's just using that Windows audio going through and, you know, having all control over that stuff. So then I like slowly was learning it, and I'm like, oh, this is going to be so much different now that I'm competent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's, again, like, and it's, I mentioned this, but my whole mentality is I can also get started now.
Yep.
Instead of, you know, sitting there and waiting and hoping things can happen. It's like I can make them happen now, and, you know, this way people will see the progression of my channel.
Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of wondering, if there's going to be a point where people look back at like some of the stuff I did, you know, a year or two, almost, holy shnikes, we're almost getting to like a 3-year mark with some of this stuff. But I'm wondering, are people gonna look back and just be like, dude, what were you doing then? And I'll be like, being dumb. Learning.
It's called a learning process, my guy.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm not gonna be one of those people though that's gonna like delete everything I did, you know, way back when, because it's like, no, it was done the way it was done. It's not gonna be an expert level, but I was learning.
It's also like a good way to show someone who like let's say there's one of my viewers who wants to try but they're afraid. Let's say I have all this stuff to make my stuff look really good. They're like, hey man, I want to try, but you know my stuff's not going to look very good. I'd be like, hey, go back to my first videos on my channel. Go back to my Pokemon Prism playthrough and look how rudimentary that is. Right? If I can do it, so can you.
Yeah. Well, then also, I mean, like,
somewhere.
Well, and this is also not going to be, I mean, I don't ever, my intent for this is not to, like, this will not ever replace my income. This, if I, for some reason, become monetized, it's going to go toward house repairs and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, not unless we're making buku bucks, like more than we could make from a job from it.
Even then, I would not have that become my new career, only because it's not stable. Like, there's a lot of people who would say that it is, but I don't believe in it that much to try to, you know, put my family's hands, which, I mean, there's not really, you know, a wife and a dog and myself, but like, I don't want, like, that's not enough for us to be like, okay, we're good, like, we can pay for, you know, we can keep the mortgage up, and we can have, you know, we can still do all the things we do now, and also, you know, be, I don't know, I don't want to say, like, live lavishly, but, like, we would not sustain well on this, especially with, like, just the random things that come up, and I don't believe YouTube gives insurance, because, like, a lot of people don't think about insurance.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of that stuff would then just, like, it's either, well, actually, if you're considered self-employed, then I think you just, you technically start a business, and then you end up getting your own insurance. Like, you don't, I don't know, that's something that I don't think it's something I'll ever do, but, like,
the upside to being your own employee and, like, having a YouTube channel is that anything you buy for the channel is a tax write-off.
Yep. Bought a new computer,
like,
tax write-off.
That's a tax write-off.
Yeah.
You buy, like let's say, for example, Mill started selling merch. So the money he pays the company to make his merch is a tax write-off.
Yeah.
Because he makes it for his channel. So that's an upside to it.
Yeah, well, that's how the business works. It works out. It works out. It's a good thing. I don't think I'll ever make merch though. I It wouldn't feel right.
I thought of is like making T-shirts and stuff with like some of my like quote unquote sayings. You know, like do what the speedrunners do, or like I was gonna let you live. I'll say that sometimes to enemies.
Mine would probably just be a bunch of swears. I'm not clever. I just say stupid shit.
One I thought of that I probably couldn't do because it says Nintendo is why Nintendo, why?
Yeah, you would have to like do something weird, like not write Nintendo. You'd be like, oh and like have it like be cut off where it like it starts to say Nintendo, but you just be like, why like something like that.
Oh, here's one. Or like spell Nintendo, but at the end have an H with a like, so it's like Nintendo.
that could work. You got Nintendo.
They'd still sue me.
Yeah, it is.
And the Simpsons would sue me too.
You just get a letter and all it just says is, really, dude? You thought this would work? And you're like, you know what? That's all the message really needed to be.
Yeah.
I will stop immediately.
Yeah, it's like, guys, I just wanted to see, like, if I could do it.
Yeah, just testing the waters.
I'll stop. It's like, but here's the thing, master plan. I actually wanted you to get a hold of me because I wanted to make a video with a old Nintendo and the Simpsons want to sue me.
Yeah, now that I have your attention, let the money come to me.
Yeah.
And that's the whole thing. People will literally do stuff like that just so they can just be like, hey, look, this happened. Oh, hiccups. Stop. Ech.
A Diddy Kong red Nintendo hat. See how long until I get called MAGA. Especially if it says free Diddy on it. But then
it's
like when you look at it, like, there's like Kong, right? Like really small at the end of Diddy.
And you're like, guys, no, it's a DKC3 hat. Like, you don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a DKC3 hat.
You guys just don't get it. You're ignorant. Stop it.
You're stupid.
God, do people even know about that episode of freaking Dexter's Laboratory? Do people even know?
Probably not the ones who want to cancel us.
You are stupid. You are stupid.
They're stupid.
And that, and you know what's funny is like they're like, yeah, no, we didn't like pay the kid, but I mean like, I don't know, we sent him some stuff. I think they actually went and physically visited the kid that like sent that to them too. Child labor laws are not really specific when it comes to things like this, so we can just do this, and people are like, that counts. Especially that was like the 90s when that was happening.
Yeah. Dude,
Ooh,
so did you ever hear about the one Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. Go on.
So there's this one Yu-Gi-Oh card called Tyler the Great Warrior, and it's this kid who was a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan who got really, really sick, like terminally sick, and was in the hospital. And Konami made a card based off of him called Tyler the Great Warrior, and it looks like Future Trunks, and it has like a pretty strong effect. But it's like a custom card they made for him, but it's technically considered as like a legal card. It's just that no one but him has a copy of it.
Huh.
Yeah, if you look it up, it's Tyler the Great Warrior.
Oh, it almost sounds like that's the whole. What was that one they did with the kid for Zelda? I can't remember the room with all the blue rupees in it.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I wish I could remember what that was. Yeah, when they do like stuff like that, so rare. Yeah. Ooh, Bastiodon. Nice. Oh, hey girl. Oh, will it not let me? Whatever. Screw you, girl. I don't even care. Ooh, side by side diggy holes. Man, I cannot wait to play Platinum again. I've put in so much freaking effort into that Milotic. Which I still love how I'm like, I put in all that work and then that freaking Milotech that I had the last time. And now it's like, I hope you guys weren't emotionally attached to it because it's gone.
And it's gone.
That spooked the fuck out of me.
What?
This random hammer just out of nowhere just like started digging on my screen. And I was just like, I didn't press a button. What is this? And it's just like somebody else joined in on my digging site. Oh my gosh, that.
We're doing it to screw you over.
Oh, and of course there's a freaking sparkly box. Biscuits. But I got a shield fossil, so that's nice.
What a douche.
Yeah, what a doo-doo head. Doo-doo dunderhead.
Yeah, he had a cut on his arm, and he had a big, stupid doo-doo head.
A big, stupid doo-doo head. Know exactly what you're talking about with that. Talking about just one of the most, like, atrocious freaking things you could talk about, and then just says something like that. Just as little... Just...
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, this is why we have cable. For moments like this.
Yeah. See, that was our brain rot. Family Guy, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, but I mean, it did well enough though, where like, enough of the population was like, oh hell yeah, and we're gonna make this last 20 years. Like the brain rot nowadays, that lasts like 2 weeks if they're lucky.
Yeah.
That's always the downside to a lot of things. It's like,
if they're really lucky, the brain rot lasts for about 6-7 weeks.
I get it.
Yeah.
Are you guys
stupid.
Are you guys proud of him for that one? Because you shouldn't.
Everyone's watching this go, Renegade, you're stupid.
Hey, Renegade, maybe not make that joke again? The numbers are disappearing?
Yeah.
No. I don't think I will. I think the first time I actually... Huh?
I think your point about saying that the joke itself isn't funny, it's the fact that, like, the joke has become the joke.
Yeah.
Like, 6-7 itself isn't funny. It's the fact that these kids are just so dumb.
And then you have this weird thing, too, where it kind of is, like, because the adults try to do it, then it makes it, like, sad funny. Kind of like when the Harlem Shake was, like, a big thing, and all the kids were just like, it's the Harlem Shake, you just don't understand, Mom. And then, you know, just all the people who were just older were just like, no, we can get down with this. We know what to do about it. And like I just remember seeing like some freaking like morning show trying to do that stuff, just like, all right, so this is something that we're seeing a lot on like Twitter and YouTube. They're calling it the Harlem Shake. And they try to explain it, but it's like, dude, if you're explaining it, you've killed it. And that's exactly what ends up happening. And then they're just like, all right, is everybody ready? Here we go. And then they do it, and you're just like, oh, I actually want to like, I want to break my own TV. I know I paid a lot of money for this, but I don't want to ever see this again. I'm breaking my TV.
In the South Park episode Shin Pokemon, that's like how they get them to stop wanting to be like Shin Pokemon. Is they're like, wait, if we play with Shin Pokemon, they'll lose all interest. It's like when they're getting ready to like go to the
they're like on the fighter jets and everything else.
Yeah, and they're like all their parents walk up and like, hey Stan, how about you have your I forget what they say, but fight mine. No thanks.
Hey, guys, is this lame? Yeah, it's totally lame now.
Yeah, it's really lame. Like, we don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah, I mean, but like that stuff, it happens. But yeah, I think it's like, I remember like, yeah, there was like that with it, and I'm trying to think of like what's like the other, like, I mean, like, I hate to say it, but like I've seen with like some relatives, like with the way like with what the line of work that they do, and they try to do things to kind of like be hip. And I just watch it, and I'm just like, what? I'm like, there's no way I'm actually having to watch a family member do this, and they think that, like, this is going to make people want to come to your establishment. And then I end up, like, I talk to them about it, like, in person. I'm like, hey, man, why did I have to witness this? And they're like, what? But isn't that funny? And I'm like, no. That is terrible. Why would you do this? You guys are too old for to be doing that. That just seems weird. Well, what would you have done? I'm like, do something that you recognize so that you can do it the right way. Don't try to do things because you think the kids will like it. Get the parents to want to do it first. The kid, yeah, maybe the kid wants to go, but the parent's the one who says, hey, we're going.
Yeah.
That's what you ought to do. And that line of thinking actually kind of works a little bit. But I was just like, wow, that is, yeah, just don't try to do internet trends. You guys are too educated for this. I don't know any other way to say it. You guys have sense. I think you have a master's. Yeah, you have a master's degree. Do not degrade yourself like this. You are too smart for this. Like there's been times where I'm like, dude, this screams desperation. Is it that bad where you are? And they're like, I mean, it's not that bad. And I'm like, okay, don't do this.
Some people want to try to stay relevant. So like, if we do what the kids want, you know, we'll make more money. And it's like that works to an extent, but also if it's going to make you look bad, don't do it.
Yeah, like it's just like seeing just people doing like that. Like, yeah, just seeing that news crew trying to do the Harlem Shake thing, I was just like, oh, that is... If any of those people have kids, those kids are like, they are going online right now, and they are trying to figure out how to emancipate themselves. Like, that is what's happening right now.
How to emancipate themselves.
They are going to pull a Drew Barrymore and just be like, I don't have parents anymore. And it will work if this is their evidence. They are gone tonight.
Yeah, and they really are. So I'm actually thinking to teach Energy Ball to
Gardevoir?
Gardevoir instead of Thunderbolt, because I don't think I need the electric coverage anymore. I'd rather have grass coverage.
Grass.
Mainly because...
no, I mean, you got 2 or 3 mons that would not do much against it. But yeah, just adding that to Gardevoir would make it, like, immensely better. What is your Gardevoir's ability?
I think it's... What is it?
Probably a synchronize, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it. I was gonna say, if it had Trace, that would actually have been super good. Like, dude, could you imagine, like, trying to... well, you know... Wow, how have I never thought about that? Having a freaking Trace... Oh, no, you actually... Because you can't have routes at that point. But, like, for your, for, like, the rematches, when you go against, Grass Leader, Gardenia... Like, if you had Trace go out against freaking Cherum and get Flower Gift, that would be fantastic.
Well, that's the thing with Trace is, like, you can...
Yeah, it would end up having Flower Gift, and that would still... Like, it won't change its form. I don't know if that would actually still work. Because, like, it can't change its form, but I think it can still get the boosting effects. Yes, I think so. I think that's how they work.
Like, it's a really strong ability if you build a strategy around it.
It is. Well, and I think it works because I think it works for the user and its allies, right? I think it's for its allies. Like, I don't know if it's like a was it Victory Star, where Victory Star kind of has like a whole thing with that.
What's Victory Star?
I think that's the name of the ability. It's Victini's signature ability, but I think it like raises the accuracy of its allies by like 30% when it's in battle or something. Like just it's all accurate. All moves are boosted by that.
Oh, okay.
I think it's Victory Star, something cheesy like that. So here's
what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do because this golem was a problem last time.
Yeah, kicked his ass.
I'm gonna bait it to use Earthquake, swap into Katie, and then Katie's gonna hit with Waterfall.
Oh yeah, you're already fighting them. What? Yeah. Does it have full HP?
Yep.
It's probably gonna have Sturdy.
Yeah, but I could probably survive off a Sturdy
and hope for a flinch.
Now that I use intimidate, or flinches. Yeah.
Does it have Rockhead? Oh no, it is Sturdy.
No.
I thought I saw that. I thought I had a sliver still. I was gonna be like, wow.
Yeah, but see that intimidate.
Oh yeah, no, that helps.
So I can survive the Stone Edge.
How much did you have left on that?
On what?
I want to say how much HP Gyarados had left over.
That's got like about a quarter.
Okay.
But I'm gonna probably lock her into full restores. Yeah, I'm either gonna lock her into full restores, or I'm just gonna outspeed it and hit it the second time.
Okay. Everstone, Gagweed Sphere.
Oh yeah, dude. So I think Sturdy is one of the abilities that got one of the best buffs.
I mean,
when it was first introduced. Yeah.
It function well. Either that or like Storm Drain. Like Storm Drain had a really, really good benefit to where literally all it used to do was just it attracted the water move, which also made it ignore accuracy checks.
Yeah.
But it still caused damage to where then it goes from now it still draws in the move, doesn't cause damage and boosts special attack like that. That's a fantastic glow up for a move.
Oh my God, dude.
Or an ability.
Of course I miss freaking Ice Fang.
What? Oh yeah, no, dude. Oh yeah, no. 95 accuracy. Might as well say 70.
Yeah, I hate it. I'm gonna bring in Cartman because he's gonna be able to sponge anything.
Yeah, and then probably just be like, hey. Diddle diddle. Let's think. You know what? After this, yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, of course, I'm gonna land 2 in a row on.
Oh, take that! Now you're paralyzed.
Yeah. You're paralyzed. Never gonna walk again. You're gonna be a burden to your family forever. Wait, what?
It's kind of a messed up thing to say to an old lady.
I mean, whatever. What am I supposed to do? It's already been said. It's established.
Well, I'm just saying for next time.
Eh.
Yeah, next time you see an old lady, maybe don't say you're never gonna walk again.
Okay,
especially
so
if she doesn't know you.
What if I have to deliver the news? Like, what if, like, you know, her doctor's like, I don't have the heart to tell her, like, I can't do this. This is, I've worked with her for so long, this doesn't feel right. And I'd be like, I got you, don't worry, move over.
Dude, it's a testament to how slow Snorlax is that Gliscor's paralyzed, yet it's still faster than me.
Right? Dude, that... This wall is bulging. Oh, is it? Really? Oh, wow, I immediately open up to some goodies. Oh, my. Come on, what are we gonna find? Dude, I don't need more leaf stones, game. I need leaf stones like I need heart scales, because I don't need them. Yo. But I did it. Dude, I still love, like, rewatching that video. It's so jacked up. but I did it.
Video?
The... Oh my gosh, what was it? I can't remember. It's that one just where, you know, like, where Goofy goes to trial. And it's, like, yeah, it's for the, you know, whatever the thing with the kids or whatever that he did. And he's like, but I did it. He's like, shut up. We know you did it. Just Mickey's paying me a lot of money for this. Like, I need you to be, like, cool about this, man. And he's like, murder. It's just, alright, this is jacked up. We love you, Goofy.
Is this a robot kicking skit or something? Like,
no, it was just like a YouTube animation. Oh, there's you've seen it before. It's have you ever seen like the Goofy gif where he's like, I'll fucking do it again? Like you've seen that.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Who do I have up front? And of course they're not healed up. Okay. This is what I wanted. Do I have better? I do not. Okay. Flame plate by type. We're gonna do this. And then discovery slate. Do what?
I gotta fight bad Ronald McDonald again.
There's such thing as a bad Ronald. Oh yeah.
When?
Yeah, a flame broiled McDonald's. Yeah.
I just realized. So his name is Flint. L and I next to each other look like a U. So it says Funt. It just sounds funny.
I was gonna say I have no idea where you're going with this, but good for you, man. Funt.
1 second. My family keeps knocking on the door.
How dare they? Wally, do you need to be muted for a second? Did he already mute himself? I don't know. He didn't.
No, they just they got some food. They just let me know mine was out there.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, you got a Reggie
Reggie
Steel.
Steel. Yeah, and I'm gonna be getting Reggie Rock right after this. Ma, the meat. What? Huh?
You get to pick them, or
no? It just kind of. I mean, it started with Reg Ice, and now we're at Reggie Steel. I don't know if there is an order, because like it's so like for the slates that it gave me for the first ones. I mean, it just kind of. I mean, it just started me with Reg Ice, and now I'm getting Reggie Steel, and I need to put it to sleep, but I don't know if it has Iron Head. I think it does or should. So I'm hoping I switch out Navi here and it doesn't get knocked out. That's what I gotta hope for. As I take a sip. Superpower? Oh, easy. What a fool. As I get myself some sip.
some sip?
Let me get some sip. I freaking love Hellsinger Bridge. It's so good. Oh crap, I forgot to use sing again. We gotta sing, we gotta lull this thing. We gotta make it go nighty-night. But not like the kind of nighty-night where you like knock it out and you call it nighty-night. We're not weird.
No, say goodnight to the bad guy.
And I love when the Reggie's good at sleep, it's just lights are off.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. How do I stay asleep? Okay, good. Now, I need you to stay asleep.
You want to know something funny?
I do.
You know how I was saying, like, oh, I'm so sick of Burger King?
They got Burger King.
They got Burger King.
And you love it. You know you love it.
Well, it actually does taste good, so.
I love it. I love it. Okay, cool. Let's stay asleep. Yeah, I haven't had Burger King in... Shoot, has it been like 5 or 6 months? No. What did I have to go to GameStop for? Legends EA? That game's been out for a few months now, right? Oh no, Heavy Slam.
It came out in October.
October?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, no. I think the last time I got it was for the Switch 2.
Yeah, because it's funny enough, ZA came out like right after my whole thing with the bar when I stopped working there.
Yeah,
After
excellent timing.
Yeah, after I got fire/quits.
Yeah, when you guys mutually separated.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I like that.
Because here's the thing, technically I got fired, but I was going to quit anyways.
But it's better that they fired you, because then it looks a little bit nicer on you. Well, yeah. Because I remember that was a whole thing with my with the wife with the one job she had, where she was like, I think I'm going to quit. And I'm like, no, don't do that. She's like, well, I'm pretty sure that they're going to let me go anyways. And I'm like, that's good. You kind of need to let that happen. She's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, no, like, let that happen. She was like, but why? And I was like, because if you quit, you can't potentially go on unemployment. But if you're fired, you can go on unemployment. She was like, oh, and I was like, yeah. Now, I'm not telling you to make them fire you, but if it happens naturally, cool. But don't make it happen. That's dude, the look of disappointment when she was just like, okay. I'm like, don't do that. But that's what ended up happening, though. I need to also use an ether. It's my last ether.
I will say though, like,
yeah,
I wasn't mad about it because, like I said, I wanted to leave anyways, but also I did kind of put my manager in a bad situation. So like I let her know, like, hey, I'm not mad at you about this. Like, I messed up.
Yeah.
And she's like, you know what? And that's true. And to be fair, like you can still put me as a reference, and I'll say you left on your own.
Wow.
So this way, I won't have to tell them like why I let you go. I just know like you left.
See, and that's why it sounds like a mutual separation.
Yeah, I was like,
yes.
Yeah, exactly, mutual separation.
Caught the bitch. Yeah. Well, and those things happen too, where like it's clearly the compatibility, whatever existed before, it's gone, and it really doesn't help anybody by maintaining the current situation. It's just not really good for anybody, and it's good when people can recognize that.
Well, yeah, and the thing with me too is it's hard for me to quit stuff, you know.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Yeah, and it's just like I'm just not built that way. But the problem is, like, every week I just got more and more pissed off I was there.
Wait, do people know that movie reference I made? I've never seen it, but I've heard it. Probably not.
No, I've heard it. I don't kind of remember what it's from.
Do you want to actually guess it, or do you want me to tell you?
I'm never gonna guess it.
I wish I knew the whole. Oh, it's got crap. Who played Joker, Dark Knight? Heath. Oh yeah, I think it's Heath Ledger and Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh, Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, there you go. See, now he knows the movie. Smash is done. Whoa. Oh wait, are you off? Oh crap! Did my phone fall asleep? Oh yeah, no, dude. Yeah, I had you on the whole time, Smash. Oh yeah, no, my phone's on 12%. It definitely had to like keep itself alive. Oh crap!
So I'm gonna run the idea by him that we were talking about earlier. See what he thinks of it.
Oh crap! My wife called me.
You know how you were talking? We were talking about all three of us doing a
oh
Sword
my
and Shield
lanta. Sorry.
playthrough.
Yeah.
So I was thinking instead of like us just like picking what our team is from the start, we have like a draft. You know, where like we have them all in like all the Pokemon are in a pool, and like we each take turns picking one for our team. So this way we all have completely different teams. Yeah, draft, like kind of like how they do with fantasy football.
Okay.
So yeah, it looks like he's.
I'm listening.
Oh yeah, he's in chat.
Oh my goodness, dude! It's 9 o'clock for me right now. Goodness gracious.
Oh, you getting ready to end soon, or?
No, I'm good. I'm good for now. Wife's not home yet. I don't really have anything that's going on tomorrow that I can think of.
Oh, and that sounds like a cool idea. It does.
The coolest.
Like our DSG thought it was cool too. And I was thinking, since this was all your idea, you get the first pick.
Yeah. And also, you're the new guy here, so you know.
Yeah, you're the new guy.
We gotta be courteous.
I would say I think we should have a rule where like you can't pick more than one starter.
Well, I am too sober for this.
Final time in pro was 5:59. Nice. Sub 6 hours. Yeah, like no legendaries and only one starter.
That'll probably
I think that's like fair.
That'll take me a few days to do that.
Get all 3 starters? Not really.
Oh no, sorry. He's talking about Prime and stuff. I still have to play the first one remastered. That's gonna take me a long time to do that. But well, I would imagine.
It's not hard if you know what to do.
Biscuits. Yeah.
But if you're not super familiar with the game, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I've never touched a Prime before. The only Primes I kind of knew about were the ones in Transformers. And even then, I just know he goes, Autobots roll out. And everybody loves a voice actor. And people did not like Bumblebee in Transformers 1 or whatever they called it.
With the movie?
Yeah, people did not like... well, because it's Keegan-Michael Key. And everybody is just like, why? Why this? And it's like...
I guess that was before he got big.
No. No, the newer... The Transformers movie that came out like a year or so ago. The animated one. Where like it talks about like their origins and stuff. Like it's kind of like a retelling of it or whatever.
They made a new one.
Yeah, and it's... from my understanding, I like to watch... I love Pointless Hub. I cannot get enough of that channel. I love him. I don't know any other way to say it. But like he talked about it and I was like, "Oh shit, am I missing out on an actual like good movie?" And cuz my wife had also she had never seen what's the one the Transformers, the Michael Bay one with them using the whole the Knights of the Round Table and Marky Mark. What was that? Which one was that? Night.
I have no idea.
But so she had like she didn't know that was like a movie. Like she's like I can kind of remember the first like the first 2 movies or something, but she's like, what is that one? Because I was watching Pointless Up talk about Transformers, but she was like, what is that one? She's like, King Arthur. Wait, what? She's like, he's talking about Transformers, and I'm like, yeah. Do you not remember this one? She's like, no, I don't remember that one. That exists. And I was like, yeah, no, people did not like it. She was like, I want to see it, and I'm like, I love your enthusiasm. You're not gonna like it. She's like, no, but we can watch it and talk crap about it. And I was like, yeah, you're right. So then we did, and she was like, yeah, this was not great, and I hated it for like, and like we didn't like it, but we didn't like it, I think, for different reasons. Like for me, I didn't like it because like there were just characters that were like clearly just kind of made kind of too good for what they were. And I was like, and it didn't feel natural, you know, during like, you know, character introductions, whatever else. I'm like, this just kind of happens, and then all of a sudden it's the end, and they're trying to act like they're a family, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Everybody just met each other. It's been like a day. Like that's not how these things happen. But then again, it's like, yeah, but it's like it's Bayformers, so like, shut up. And I'm like, all right, whatever.
You know what, dude? As much as I love Stranger Things, I did like the finale. The thing is that their plan to do everything, they come up with it in the span of like 6 hours. And it's just like, dude,
that's not how this would work.
Yeah, like,
yeah,
that show really, I mean, because they had to keep, you know, increasing the plot and everything.
Yeah,
make it more interesting, but it's just like,
well, and that show went on definitely longer than it should have.
I don't know, I don't agree with that. I just think that they took too long to introduce the final bad guy, and
also just caught all the Reggies now.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's. I mean, again, I like the show. I'm not insulting the show. I just like they come up with their plan in the span of about 6 hours, like overnight, and then they just execute it perfectly.
Oh, that's beautiful. Adamant Reggie Rock. Oh.
I just thought it was hilarious.
Well, for me, it's like I said, I tried watching like just season 2, and I was like, I couldn't get into it. Wait, is something?
Which is funny because season 2 is not even when it gets super crazy.
No, but like I mean, I got kind of annoyed of just like I think the way like even like season 2 ended was like super similar to how season 1 ended, and I was like, oh, okay, that was kind of it. Oh, see, look, now I can get the Kanto slate and the Soul slate.
So, okay, so the reason for that is it kind of explained at the beginning of season 3. So, in season 2, what ends up happening is they do the thing and they stop the Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
However, at the same time, the Russians were also opening a gate in Russia, and they opened it just at the right time when 11 closed the one in Hawkins. So they let it out so it was still in the world.
Impeccable timing.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh crap, did she respond back to me? I am so bad at keeping up with her.
Mrs. DaShining?
Yeah. Oh, well, apparently my one sister is now threatening somebody to have their face drawn on while they sleep. Because that's my family.
Did those person fall asleep with their shoes on?
No, they're gonna, like, when they sleep, she's gonna draw on their face.
Like, just to be mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude, my family is... Like, it blows my wife's mind when she's like, there's no way that, like, that's how your family really does. Like, no family, like, acts like that. And I'm like, yeah, mine does. And she's like, that's just not normal. And I'm like, I didn't say it was normal. I'm just saying, yes, other people do this. And they can be, they can be ladies who do stuff like that or laugh about these things. I'm like, they exist. They're there. She's like, there's no way. And I'm like, oh, there's definitely a way. Oh my, and I forgot, I have, like, this area of the underground, I have completely untouched. Oh, there's gonna be so many discoveries.
Are you in the top right area, or?
Yeah, the little island or whatever, and yeah. I would have to fight those. Oh, nope, now I can squeeze past you guys. No, stay away. Don't touch me. Yes. Ooh, overheat. Nice. Because I spit hot fire. Oh, yeah, there's Onyx and Graveler, Lava, and I almost said Slugma, but that wasn't going to be right.
Camera up?
No. Macargo. Yeah, Macargo Beep Beep. Yeah. There's just two gravelers just chilling up here. Just broing it out. Alright, I'll let you guys go. I'll leave you to it. Doo-doo. Yeah, because I think she's off work now. She did a little bit of overtime today. Because she's dedicated to the cause.
Yeah.
The cause of us living. You know, a worthy cause. Depending on who you talk to.
I don't have to listen to my husband play video games.
She actually doesn't mind it. No, the only one she does not want to listen to, she cannot stand listening to the banjo. Like, any Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie, hates the music in it. Yup, hates it. And it's not like oh yeah, it's just, I would much rather you just not play it. Like, she's like, if this volume's not turned down, I'm leaving the room. She hates it that badly.
Why? What did Banjo-Kazooie ever do to her?
She does not like she hates 8-bit sounds, like, just it drives her up a wall. But she doesn't like how, like, I get, like, if she were to describe how Banjo-Kazooie music sounds to her, she would probably call it just, like, you know, like, ear destroying and, like, plinky plonky. Like, she doesn't like it. And I'm like, honey, this music is, like, great. This just makes you a bad person if you don't like it.
There's nothing wrong with their music.
No, it's great. Like, but, like, she doesn't mind DK64 though. Like, it really is. It's just
the same soundtrack, just kind of like more geared towards the environment in the games.
It's definitely more relaxed and the instruments are more tame. I understand. I like, for me, knowing the differences between the two, I 1000% see why she can appreciate DK64's music more. Like, even when the renditions are, like, you know, proper instruments and whatever else. Because, like, I've played some, like, of the band, you know, some Banjo-Kazooie or 2 music, like Nico Mendoza. I love his covers of a lot of the music. Well, like, I can play, like, those. And she's like, oh, this isn't bad. And I'm like, well, that's great because you hate this music. And she's like, really? What is it? And then she sees what it is, and she's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, no, like, I get why you don't like it, but, like, hypocrisy. I always wish, I always love trying to, like, quote, like, Norm Macdonald, but then people are just like, no, not funny. And I'm like, oh, it is. Stop it. You know, nobody ever says the worst part is the hypocrisy. The what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, trust me. Like,
I just beat Cynthia again. Her highest is 78, so.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. Actually, if anything, like, Lucian was harder than her.
Well, Wizzo, looking at your team, I mean, you've got one Mon that doesn't want to deal with Lucian at all.
Yeah.
2 more that wouldn't necessarily want to deal with Gallade. 3.
That Gallade was a problem for me.
Huh?
That Gallade was a problem for me because it was poison jab, so my main counter to it went down.
Oh, were you trying to use Gardevoir?
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do that. Because if it's not that, it's going to be like Shadow Claw or Night Slash is going to give you a difficult time. Not impossible,
yeah,
but...
Poison Jab, Psycho Cut, Shadow Sneak, and Close Combat.
Ooh, hello, Beldum. Yeah, that just sounds like a bad time for so much of your team.
At that point, I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to keep trying to bring these guys back. I'm just going to I'll brute force them.
Yeah, just I'm accepting the fate here.
Yeah. I'm only going to miss out on a couple thousand EXP. It's not a big deal.
Quick ball.
84, 85.
But yeah, no, 78.
83.
I can fucks with 78.
83.
And I don't think there's nothing from beating the rematch other than just to say you did it.
Rather than just to do it.
Yeah, it was a thing to do. Gents, what's the goal for today? Dude, we've been on for 5.5 hours. We don't have a goal.
Yeah,
we are dominating
yeah.
Sinnoh. That's our
Well, the
goal.
goal was to do the whole post-game
Heatran.
area.
Heatran.
Get Heatran, which we both did. I caught
Yeah.
Giratina.
He did. I got them 3 Reggies.
Yep. And then I started planning my team for the Battle Tower, which is going to be a Sandstorm team.
Yeah.
So I think now that I did all the battling, I'm just going to go look for the last couple I want to add to it. Actually, let me go to my boxes so I can kind of separate them out.
And then, no,
I forgot to get the judge function.
Do you know? Do you know where to go for
Battle
that?
Resort, right?
Yes, but the Battle Tower.
Yeah, Battle Tower. That's what I meant.
Yup. And it's not it's not the character I thought it was supposed to be either.
It's not the scientist?
No, it is the scientist. So if you gotta remember, man, I'm playing Emerald. I've been playing like actual Gen 4, you know, the good Gen 4, and the guy for that, it's the kid that's like right next to, or kid or scientist that's right next to the PC. In these games, he's like not right next to the PC. He's like to the right more.
Where is the Battle Tower? It's in the fight area, duh.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm stupid.
But yeah, no, I think like, dude, when I stream, I don't always have goals, because the problem is like I could either be totally off and overshoot my goal or undershoot my goal, and then I'm just like, well, now I don't know what to do about this. So typically for me, I don't have goals. I just go until I hit something. Is it going to be gold, silver, or water? Who knows? We're going to go. Plus it's more
point card.
Yeah. And then they say, have fun.
And there's no regular trainers in this area, right?
Nope. No, once you go up into that area, it's all just, it's, you know, oh, yeah, so you got, like, yeah, all those people there, like, nobody's helpful in there. It's, you got, like, the place, you know, the things that are just to the left and the right there before you actually walk into the actual area. Yeah. And that's where you get, like, the mint, you could use BP for mints, I think TMs.
Well, you know what? I did just get the Razor Fang. I think I'll just, since I'm going to transfer my stuff over to Violet to do all the the EVs and stuff, I think I'll just look at which of these has the best stats, and I'll evolve one of the Glygars real quick.
Yeah.
Just to get out of the way.
Yup.
Oh yeah, Barry's dad. This guy.
He's such a silly goose, isn't he?
I see where... Dude, and that's another thing is, like, you see Barry here, but how come you don't battle him in here?
Because that's not what they want. I don't know where you go to Where do you go to Can you rematch Barry in this game? I know you can in Platinum. I don't remember if you can in this though.
I didn't. I never found him when I was going around. All right, I got the judge function. I think. Yep.
Dude, Beldum, can you stop avoiding freaking saying, please? Don't think you can rematch Barry? Whack. Well, because in Platinum, he was the highest leveled NPC that you battle in all of Pokemon until Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then his Pikachu beat that record.
Let's see. So Heatran has best in both attacks and physical defense. That's not terrible. All these Glygars are trash.
Well, because I mean, if you
has terrible HP. Giratina is so it's adamant, but it has the best in special attack.
Haha.
Why life?
I mean, I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, Dialga's got best in HP, special attack, and special defense. That's not bad.
No, well, so both of the box arts for this were special attackers conveniently.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, my Palkia is modest.
Yuxi's got HP, special attack, and special defense.
Ooh, that's fantastic.
Oh,
HP
this random
and
cynical has a special defense. That's cool.
Yeah, I can fucks with that. Oh.
Let me see what my guys are. So Garchomp has 0 in defense.
Delicious.
They got nothing special. Oh well.
Huh.
So explain to me why Kaza, the Abra you get from the trade, why it has perfect speed but has a quiet nature.
Because it's funny.
And Happiny has perfect physical attack.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Oh, because all those physical blessies.
Dude, Happini's only tied for having the lowest attack of any Pokemon ever. What's the problem?
Yeah, it's tied with its evolutions, right?
Yeah, it is. Well, Chansey, yes. I think Blissey has 10. So we
right.
can't.
I think Blissey and Chuck will have the same attack, right?
Yeah, it's some stupid number like 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, Beldum, seriously, like I need you to stop. And I need you to stay in the ball. I need you to stay sleepies and get in. Because I think the underground does not count as dark. So I can't really use a dusk ball for this.
Okay, so if all the Glygars have crappy stats anyways, it doesn't matter which one I evolve.
Yeah, well, check. Did you get them in the underground?
Yeah. Well, I guess I could go down there and farm.
Well, either that or I was going to say see which one has the moves that you would want to potentially work with. Because some of them down in the underground. Oh, they don't have...
I think they all have Earthquake. Let's see.
Well, Earthquake would be nice, but I say like they might have like an egg move or something.
I don't think there were any egg moves I cared about. Because I was thinking to run it with Earthquake, Swords Dance, Knockoff, and Facade.
Was Wing Attack an egg move? I think it is. Yeah, Wing Attack's an egg move, which is mind-boggling to me.
Poison and Tomb.
Oh, there's agility. That's that's if you were going the baton pass route, which I think you said you weren't.
I'm not gonna. I feel like with the team I'm thinking of, like a baton pass strategy wouldn't work. It would be too. Like the Pokemon I have, I want to set up on their own and attack on their own.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
like if you wanted to have it be like just have agility that could work. I mean, and cross poison is odd.
It's not bad.
No.
Well, again, the only of these moves I'm planning to keep would be Swords Dance and Earthquake, anyways.
Yeah.
So the egg move they learned wouldn't matter.
No.
Unless they have Knockoff as an egg move. Oh shit! That means, dude, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I won't have to get a heart scale because. Oh yeah, I will.
Okay.
So I guess I don't know. Just pick one. No, I'll pick this one, I guess.
Oh shit! We were talking about.
I'm overthinking it.
Talking about dimes earlier. I want to listen to freaking Bloodhound Gang's dimes now. My rhymes were dimes, ain't nothing you can do. It's hard to clap. I'm gonna stop.
Let's see, and I'd have to breed Larvitar to get Dragon Dance on it.
Yeah.
Or do I want to go do I even have an Assault Vest? Because if I don't have an Assault Vest, then that's going to make my answer pretty easy.
Ooh, pardon me. I think if you wanted to have the Assault Vest, I believe you have to buy it with BP. I think
Okay, well then that answers my question.
Yes, I think that's the only way you're getting it.
So then my only thing is, so if I'm gonna run a Dragon Dance T-Tar, do I want to give it a Lumberry? Because I wanted to run Swords Dance on Garchomp, and I wanted to, so I can't give that a choice move. Wait, I don't even have any of the choice items anyways.
Unless you had Baton Pass Gligar.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, did you want Metal Claw on Gliscor?
Nah. No, because I'm gonna have Heatran as as my steel type with attacks anyways.
Who the hell is running?
Life Orb is gonna go to Clefable.
Who's running Power Trick on Gliscor?
Let's see what items can I get? Oh, because I can give leftovers to so leftovers are gonna go to Gastrodon.
Mm-hmm. Delicious.
Yeah, leftovers Gastrodon, Lumberry on. Wait, does the game care if you have multiple items on different Pokemon?
In the battle. Oh, hold on, the wife's calling.
Yeah. Oh, you do your thing with her. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's see. Let's see, leftovers for Gastrodon. We're gonna have Life Orb for Clefable. We're gonna have Lumberry on either one of the setup sweepers. Oh, I don't have a Toxic Orb. Son of a bitch, dude. Let's see what's in here. Let's see, where do I turn the points? Oh, I turn them in down here. Yep. Poison Heal Gligar or Gliscor. The problem with it though is you can't find it with its hidden ability in this game, so I'm gonna have to send it to Gen 9 and give it an ability patch.
Yeah. Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, thanks, Obama.
I love. There are so many people who are just like, "What? Why? Why do you say that?" And I'm like, "What? What do you mean? Why?" Yeah, like it boggles my mind that there are people who are like, I don't know what you mean by that. And I'm like, it's a song and also it's just funny.
It's a joke.
And yes to Panda, but I don't know why yes. But yes.
Thank you, Panda.
I still thank Obama to this day. Oh my gosh, this forking Beldum, dude. I'm just trying to catch it to be a goof, man. Stay in
what do you have over?
Stay in the damn ball.
Okay, so I could, if I want to spend 200 BP, which I don't have.
Goodness. Goodness gracious.
I have all the vitamins, which I don't need. Got the power items, which I'm not going to need.
I still every day before my meal, I thank Obama.
Okay, Toxic Orb is 16. That won't be too hard to get. I could just run it with leftovers for a minute.
Yeah.
The choice items are 25. That's not too bad.
Beldum, what the hell are you doing?
I think that's going to be the plan. Until I get some of the items I really want, I'm just going to give things leftovers or a citrus berry. Or something, you know, that's somewhat useful.
Whoa. I literally caught this Beldum right after it used its last tackle. Wow.
We'll be right back. I'm going to get myself a Diet Coke.
Well, actually, I was going to say, how, the wife actually is home now.
Oh, you want to bounce for the day?
I mean, dude, we were 15 minutes away from being at 6 hours. Like,
oh shit, I didn't realize.
Yeah, dude,
it's having too much fun.
It's well, and that's why like these things always are kind of like hard to want to like. It's like, dude, like I've had times where like I have to work the next day, and I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, I have to wake up in 5 hours, or I should wake up in like 5 or 6 hours, but I just don't want to walk away. But I'm like, I kind of have to, because if I don't,
I have to.
it's terrible. But yeah, no. So she's here. She's got some stuff that she would like to bring into the house, and she would appreciate my assistance. Plus, I mean, it's been a few hours. Probably should let the dog out as well.
Okay. So one thing I am gonna do before we end,
yeesh,
just so I don't forget about it.
Of course.
I'm going to evolve this Gliscor.
Yes.
And I'll figure out the team next time.
As it was written in the scriptures.
Okay, so it's holding that, and I'm going to use a rare candy.
As is tradition.
Fine, then. Use one.
As was foretold in the scrolls.
Itar is evolving.
As is tradition.
This is the way.
Yeah,
Gliscor just looks so cool, man.
It does, but man, it looked freaking odd in original Diamond and Pearl. It looked so odd for some reason. Like the eyes were janky. I don't think I liked it.
Oh, I always thought he looked cool.
Dude, in Platinum it looks killer, but like, just something about Diamond and Pearl, it just being like it looks like it's facing you, but for some reason, also looks like it's kind of like looking to the right a little bit. Like it just looks off. It doesn't know what it wants to actually look at. Oh yeah, that definitely. That thing is definitely going to need some attention.
What I'm going to do. I mean, we're done for the day for sure, but I think what I'm going to do next week before we do the next one is I'm really going to plan out how I want to do the breeding and everything.
So are we wanting to, I don't want to say like necessarily this thing's going to go on a hiatus, but it might be a little bit before we do this again, or are you you don't mind doing the whole, all this extra stuff, just doing it here, just chilling like villains?
I mean, I'm cool with it, whatever, dude, because I like doing this with you. But if you need to take a break for a little bit, I'm cool with it. I can just figure out something else to do on Saturday.
No, dude, I don't mind doing underground stuff and catching the legendaries. Like, I could always use another legendary and whatever else. So yeah, no, it doesn't bother me none.
Discord. Oh, definitely. Smash will hit you up after we're done with this. Yeah, because like I said, you being the new guy, it was your idea. You get first pick.
I mean, I might be able to talk a little bit about it tomorrow, depending on the time, but I would not be fully available to talk about that more until like Monday. And because for me tomorrow it would be in the morning, but it would be like, it would be like between 1 to 3 a.m. for you guys by the time I would say I'm available.
Yeah, you said you and the wife have stuff to do tomorrow.
I mean, it's, Jesus time, and then I think if we do anything, I know we kept talking about wanting to do Ghostbusters and some other stuff, and then I got to see when
I liked watching you guys play Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I mean, I think a decent amount of people did, which for some reason I had this like thought where I'm like, I don't know if people are actually liking it, and then people are just like, what are you guys doing Ghostbusters? And I'm like, oh shit, you guys remembered that? That was like October, and they're like, yeah? What are you doing it again?
Yeah, no, dude. Ghostbusters is awesome.
Yeah. My head just hurts, that's why I streamed for 9 hours. That makes sense, yeah. Logical.
No, hey, it makes sense, dude.
Yeah. Alright, so, I think she's sitting in the car just kind of like chilling and waiting for me. But,
sure, man.
Yeah, so if you guys check out in the description, I've got Renegade is added in there. And I also have a second channel, but I will admit I have neglected it. But I'm gonna do something someday. It's a matter of when. But yeah, I have Yeah, so tomorrow we might do something with the wife. I'm not positive, but for sure Monday you guys will probably see like DK64, which I know I accidentally keep saying I'm gonna do it today, but I either forget that I got other stuff going on, or it's Saturday and I have to remember to do this stuff with Renegade. But yeah, no, DK64 next, and then I'm doing Platinum, which I've mentioned before already, and then Renegade. What do you have going on?
So the next 2 games I'm planning to stream. Well, so tomorrow's Speedrun Sunday.
Yes.
It's going to be a very entertaining video because I'm going to be attempting to speedrun Super Mario 64.
Ooh.
Which I love that game, but I am not good at it. So unlike last week where you guys saw me completely dominate Beyond Good and Evil, this is going to be a lot of failing and watching me try to get better at the game.
You said 70 star?
I'm doing 70 star because I don't know any of the glitches or the tricks to do it with like 16 or any of that crap.
Yeah.
So it's going to be me getting the 70 easiest stars I can think of and then trying to beat Bowser.
Cool. And then were you still doing Kalos Crystal?
I am. I keep forgetting to upload the videos because I have the whole playthrough recorded.
See, so if you guys know better, you guys will go to his channel and you guys will bombard him about that.
Actually, I think I might upload this after we're all done here. At least upload one just so it's going.
Yeah.
And then as far as walkthroughs in the future, I think I have one of the apps I downloaded for streaming can actually help me like record through my phone. It's not gonna be a live stream; it's gonna be a recorded video. But I'm gonna try to do actual, similar to my streams where I can record the screen and then just have me talking over it while I'm playing the game. So it's kind of like commentary. So the next game planned for that is Super Mario RPG.
And that's going to be some good stuff.
Yeah, and then the next game I'm planning to stream normally is going to be Wind Waker HD.
I have to still do that someday. Someday, though. There's so many people doing it.
Yeah, I was going to do it, but then I saw Mr. Ryan. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. But then both he and Rich were like, no, go ahead and play it, man. Like,
oh, well, because he played it immediately after Rich did it. Because, like, Rich did it, and then he did it. And you're never gonna, if you're trying to like wait for somebody else to do something, you're gonna wait forever. That's what I've had to tell myself. But yeah, no, Super Mario 64 is always a fun one to watch. But we got a lot of stuff that's happening with everybody else, and then you guys can see Smash is also in the comments there. He just played Metroid Prime 2. He's probably gonna be doing.
Yeah. Started streaming a couple weeks ago, and he's been dominating the Metroid franchise.
Yeah, the landscape. So, and we're gonna, we should be doing Sword and Shield with him at some point in the near future as well. Yeah. So yeah,
maybe playing one with you guys will make me not so bored with that game.
No, we're gonna shit on it the entire time. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, but it'll be fun to shit on it.
Of course, except for Greedent. I love Greedent. We don't talk bad about Greedent. I love him.
Greedent gets a pass because he's always in a good mood.
Yeah. He is always smiling. You're so right about that.
Yeah, let's be real. Greedent is not the problem with that game.
Nope. No, there's definitely others. But yeah, no, I think so. I guess with that, then I've got nothing else really going for that. Dude, you got anything else before I tell everybody to go away and we watch the Dancing Kitty?
Nope, not that I can think of. Appreciate y'all for stopping by.
Hell yeah. And then, yeah, like I said, also just go definitely check out his stuff there. He's been doing Kalos Crystal, and then tomorrow, and you were doing that at what time? For your Sunday?
Between 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'll make a post about it about an hour before I go on.
Cool. So yeah, we'll definitely be looking out for that. And yeah, no, dude, Smash, no problem, man. Always glad to be able to let other people know about people doing cool stuff. So, yep, I think with that, yeah. So yeah, his Kalos Crystal. Oh, now this freaking works. Yeah, his Kalos Crystal, and then Speedrun Sunday tomorrow. We might be on tomorrow with Ghostbusters, but if not, I'll see you guys Monday with DK64. And keep an eye out for us in the future. We'll be doing Sword and Shield with myself, Ren, and Smash. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. And enjoy this absolutely phenomenal end screen. Goodbye, everyone. What? Oh,
I was just saying peace out.
Yeah, peace out. Dancing Kitty away. Oh, Well, wrong one. End screen.